All right, the stream is now up on both YouTube and on Twitch. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics on YouTube. We are back to our 500% no pause, losing is fun, Odyssey run. We're doing a Xenotype only run. I wanted to clarify, I forgot to do this at the beginning, at the very beginning, so maybe the editor will grab this and put it in the beginning. These Xenotype runs, some of them are challenging and there are challenges in them, but they are themed runs. These aren't supposed to necessarily be most of them have turned out this way, but they're not all supposed to be like balls to the wall, crazy, like no walls or whatever challenge runs, right? So these are supposed to be like themed runs using only one Xenotype, and some of them end up being pretty hard, some of them are pretty easy. Usually they fall somewhere in the middle, but that's what this is. And it's been fun so far. Yesterday we had our first pawn, our best pawn, our only tough pawn in the run so far, get kidnapped, and there was a wager on Twitch with channel points on whether we would have one of our starting pawns die or not. And so the information on whether this pawn was alive or not was important. So someone showed me how to do this. I'll show you guys. Someone showed me how to do this to check if they became a world pawn or if they're dead. Now in the they're no longer in people's social because they weren't in a relationship. But when they were kidnapped, it said pawn lost and not pawn dead. So I figured they become a world pawn. But people wanted me to check for sure so that I could pay out the fake point wager. So I will show you what has become of... Oh, let me move YouTube chat over. I can show you. We have some spoilers. We know the fate of Raiden. Well, we don't know the final fate, but we know where Raiden is now. And I'm going to show before we get started. You haven't had a grav core detect quest in like 7 hours of in time. From what I understand, you can only have 3 queued up at once. You already have those 3. And then after you finish the Mech hive, you no longer get those ones, the grav core detected. You get grav cores as quest rewards from quests in general, and like the protect the satellite quests, or yeah, stuff like that. Protect the scanner quests. You no longer get grav core detected after that, from what I understand. Spends half a day in a computer chair playing a game without pausing. That's right. Good at RimWorld. Want some advice? My advice would be watch my guides, especially watch combat basics, scheduling, wealth management, and zoning. So that would be one. The other one is that there's so many. There's thousands of little things that you can do to get better at RimWorld, especially in the beginning. And it's hard to like go over all of them with you unless you say what specific things you're having problems with. Just remember that RimWorld is a game with lots of different difficulty settings. You can play on peaceful, you can play on whatever you want. You can adjust it as you go. As long as you're having fun, you're playing right. All right, let me show the fate of Raiden, and then we'll get started with the actual playthrough today. You don't have any outstanding. Have you already finished the Mech hive? Yeah, that is weird. All right, here it is. I did a copy of the save file to show you guys the fate of Raiden. Split modding lets you get them as a child. Great memory, better than faster learner. Maybe. All right, so if we go here and we go spawn world pawn, guess who's in this list? Raiden. That means Raiden is a world pawn and he's still alive. But there's more. We can go further. We can spawn Raiden as something neutral, like a wild man. We can see what faction he's currently a part of. And I have bad news. Raiden is currently a member of the pig faction, but isn't a pig, so he will not come in a raid. So the only way we're gonna get Raiden back is ransom or a slaver, or if we befriend him, he might come with a traitor, and we would have to kidnap him. So Raiden has joined the pigs. So there's the fate of Raiden. He's not dead. Not dead. We can start attacking pig settlements. Skip abduct. That would have been an interesting one. But Raiden isn't dead. There is the fate of Raiden. We know he exists. He is not dead. Will we be able to get him back? I don't know. But it is kind of funny that you can use dev mode to check that. So found the channel, love the content. Yeah, thank you. I got lots of here. A lot of people don't know about this. I should start putting it front and forward on the channel, but that should bring up a link on the bot. It might take a moment on YouTube as the bot is slow on there, and it might not know I've started. Oh, there we go. If you go to that, there's a RimWorld tab, and there's a lot of playthroughs you might want to. There might be some in there that you think are more interesting than others. He found his people. He's one guy living with all these pigs. You won the gamble. He is not dead. Yeah, he's not dead. He's joined the pigs. Give his kidnapped pawns a chance to return on their own. That would be nice. Not dead, but yeah, hopefully get a ransom while we have money. So we do need to, I think the ransom, the most they can be is what, like 1750? So we need to gather up like 1750 silver to have it sitting around, just in case. All right, we have just landed on a new map. Let us begin. There's already a gamble going. Might already be over. All right, so kidnap is supposed to get kidnapped. Maybe. I mean, if it comes to it, they're not a permanent pawn. We just landed here. We need to get our chem fuel back up. We are awful at plants. Another goal while we're here is to get an agrihand. The gamble is still up. Yeah. How's it going, everyone? Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Blargan. All right. So we are pretty close to the edge of the map. Like I said, they are really awful at plants. They have a -8, but we're gonna make them do it anyway. And yeah, let's start thinking about getting this agrihand. So need a mech gestator to start out with. So let's get that in here. Our power is not going to be great, but work on that too. Favorite new animal in 1.6? Only 2 correct answers. I don't know. Combat wise, so far the Mastodon has been pretty cool, but as far as other than that, yeah, I'm not sure. How to gamble? Click on the silver, the button that says silver down below your chat. Game's such a prize commodity. Yeah, chem fuel. Yeah, it was always good. Now it's like super great, super needed. Thank God for Starjacks. I can get the construction machine very easily. Pandas, yeah, we've had pandas. We have gorillas. I like both of those. They're not great, but I like them. Yeah, that's when you were showing him alive and not back. Yeah. All right, we got some steel. Got a little bit of components, so let's get the subcore encoder. I don't really have anywhere for it, but if we get some more substructure, how much substructure? We have some. I like megavols. Yeah, they're cool, especially megavols seem like one of the best ones to put a catalyst in, sentient catalyst, because megavols can mine, can be trained to mine right off the bat, but they can't haul the stuff back unless you get a catalyst. Last marine helmet to equip all your colonists. Got to take cataphract. I know, man. I don't know. That's what it always. That's how it always happens. Yep. It's uncanny, but yep. Freshman can also work on the person. I don't remember. I feel like the answer was yes. Can you not ranch boomalopes for chem fuel? You sure can. I did that in my first run. There's a little bit of a problem in this one. Awful animals. Awful plants. Starjacks are pretty awful. Part of a new edition that is pointless or made old tech obsolete. Worst edition that is pointless? Can't think of one. Something that made old tech obsolete. If you get the passenger shuttle, it kind of makes old caravanning obsolete. You know? Like once you have a passenger shuttle you can use infinitely, what's the point of like donkeys, you know? There's like that, I guess, but it's like it's just how it works. It's just like that'd be kind of like saying because cataphract exists, marine armor might as well not exist anymore. You know what I mean? Not exactly true, but that's the closest thing I can think of to what you're saying. We're gonna make 2 of those. Put the donkeys in the shuttle. Seems very adamant that chem fuel is very important for this turn. Chem fuel. Wonder if anyone has that name. Guess I'm Kim. Kim Fuel. It's me, Kim Fuel. A cache of supplies. Orbital beam targeter. I don't think we need that. Component mining site. Nah. Hunting work site. Nah. Logging site. Nah. The hunt for love. That's an orbit. Nah. Okay. Highest plant skill pawn. A -8 is our current highest. What structure did I just build? I just built the subcore encoder from Biotech. This is to allow us to get some mechs. This is one of the building blocks of basic mechs. Have you used for chem fuel though? You never used it for anything. Chem fuel was always a good like power source in base game RimWorld, unmodded, because I know you use like 800 mods. And then of course it was also used for like mortar shells. The mortars and chem fuel generators were the two coming. You have nuclear power, yeah, and you probably have like atomic warheads or something. A siege shows up and you're like, ah, drop the A-bomb, it's over. Or it's hydrogen time. Move up the tech tree for caravans now. Tribal is traditional, mid-tech shuttle, in-game grav ships with anchor. Yeah, I couldn't think of anything else though to fill in that question that was asked, so yeah, I agree. All right, let's get the mech gestator. Napalm would be a great way to deal with sieges. Yeah, I mean, we have chemical warfare now. I was about to say that's like a pretty big war crime sort of thing. We already have chemical warfare, so time to add napalm. That would suck, man. Imagine enemies using that and you getting sticky fire stuck to someone that literally, like, well, at the moment in RimWorld couldn't be put out. They have to add something you could do about it. Are there sieges that use talk shells? Yes, there are. Name the next boomloop Kim. The YouTube subtitles. Craft ship is very viable for early chem fuel. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I did on my very first run, and then I was winging all the ship stuff, and I didn't do the oxygen tight stuff correctly on my first jump up, and all of our boomloop died. This was a crash landed start, but we have a grav ship now. It's a way to put out napalm, run toward the enemy. Gestate the agrihand. Resurrect light mech, do forever. Alright. Alright. Oh my god, we're gonna have crops! Fire pot belts. Oh my god. We'll be able to get chem fuel anytime we want. Not get ahead of ourselves. We're gonna need more power on this ship. And I'll start thinking about how we want to utilize these last little parts. Getting some more power on it would be good. I mean, getting a chem fuel generator would be great after we have these agrihands getting us rice, you know, but we'll also be able to cut trees with the agrihand, which is nice. So speaking of, we need at least 50 chem fuel to hop away from danger. We have it. We got extra wood. We'll turn this on. I'm thinking that we might go ahead and get another... I mean, we can do this. So we can do that if we wanted. Get one more solar panel. Idea of transporting chimeras by grav ship to attack settlements? No. Not seen that. Have the game pause and send multiple shuttles to the same event, or the same landing. Edge, it seems to have them land in the same spot and just delete your pawns. Oh my god, I didn't have the sounds on. I just saw that pop up. Sorry. God. There we go. I should be able to hear them now. Kindness, thank you for the 4 months. Oh god. Oaththor, thank you for the 36 months. Thank you, Oaththor. Corpse Skins, thank you for the 13 months. Very much appreciated. Apple Strudel, brand new sub, and I didn't even say thank you. I didn't have the monitor thing on, so I didn't hear these. Apple Studio, I don't know if you're there anymore, but I do appreciate it. I'm sorry. Z, thank you for the 18 months. Sematic, brand new sub. Twitch Prime sub, thank you, Sematic. That one was last night. So I missed Apple Strudel, Corpskins, Oaththor, and Kindness. Oh, I missed 4. Thank you guys. Sorry about that. There we go. Spaceship's looking funny. It's looking like a survival ship at the moment because that's what it had to be. All right, let's do dumping zone here. Clear. Toxic waste packs. There we go. Okay. All right. Challenge where trying to land on every tile with a grav ship. There's, I don't know. How many tiles are there on a 30% world? There's still a lot. Thousands and thousands. But yeah, I might put another one of these. Love the stream. I'm glad you're still around. Yeah, sorry about that. I appreciate it. Take a second. Gowan. We are low on food. So, let's go grab some boar meat. We actually are strong enough. We can kill that mega sloth. Let's do that. Famous last words, maybe. Guys, I said we... Okay. I said we could kill it. Wow. 50% world, the game is actually harder because grav cores are spawned so much further away. I've been doing 50% also. I have to do 100% world on maybe the Melee Gods run or something. All right, so our goal is to get the agrihand. Let's go ahead and turn all these guys off from planting. Zone, grow zone. Oh, this is going to be weird. We're going to be able to have grown rice. Oh my god, what? Crash shuttle is out of the rescue. Sometimes land on it. Yeah, I've had that happen where the crash shuttle quest, the Empire comes to pick up their people with their current shuttle and it lands on the old one, deletes it. Yeah. Was a round ship not optimal? I thought the round ship was actually really good because it allowed us to put that opening over plants or animals or whatever. So I think I'll do some rounding on this ship after we get more, or after we get further along. But yeah, I thought it was actually pretty good to have a big hole in the ship. You can land it over fertile soil. You can land it over water for fishing. Land over a herd of animals and just kill them without them running away. Like over a geothermal and take advantage of it while you're there. You know, there's a lot of things. Crab ship. This is it was the toilet ship for a little while. It's not quite as toilety anymore. Best way to get dead life dust. Don't want to do an anomaly run. Maybe you turn anomaly events way down. You could get a tome. You have to have. Yeah, you could do it through tomes. Yeah. So you could get the research done over time through tomes, but you would have to have seen death pole. So what I would say is if you did ambient anomaly or whatever, or anomaly, but turn it down to like 1%, you could still do provoke. So what you could do is you could provoke until you get a death pole, so that you get the ability to do that research. And then from there, you just need to find a way to get your dead life, or get your bioferrite, which you can buy it actually. It's not incredibly common. They don't sell a lot of it, or you can just get 1 or 2 like good entities for it if you wanted. But that's the only thing I can really think of as far as exactly what you're asking. I think, which is like, how do I get and maintain dead life dust with as little anomaly as you can, right? That's what I'm. That, but or yeah, hope that a creep joiner joins that has the release dead life dust. Phasey glitch still work on 1.6. Which glitch? Oh my god, an agrihand. Yeah, you have to have it revealed, you know? So you need to have Death Pall happen once, and after that... You can also change the percentage during your run, I believe, right? So... No. It is pouring rain again. Agrihand to 2. Work mode. Perfect. Power recharge at like 20% so we can make sure you get back. Sure. Oh my god. Oh my god. A level 10 planter. Agrihand. Wow. I want to be able to keep a... Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I usually have that turned off because I have so many. You have a chat yet? I'll make chat the first tunneler if we don't have an animal. Can chat be an agrihand? We're going to have a tunneler. We'll have 2 tunnelers. We'll have Twitch chat, YouTube chat. See which tunneler works out. We'll see. We'll see. Red mechs go faster, right? But purple mechs are stealthier, and so enemies won't attack them as much. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. It's a robot, not a plant. I don't think so. It's not a barn, it's a forum. Progress! Oh my god, yes. Yes, plant rice. It is your birthright. We still need some more meat while it's going on. It's so crazy to be so happy about getting rice 3 years into a run. What is my purpose? You make rice forever. Need lucky mechs. I need to paint them blue for luck. Might be right. We do need some luck on this run. Low choice, high level play. Yellow is the color of tanks. Red goes faster, blue is lucky, purple is sneakier. Sorry. Do that again. Red goes faster. Make them green, they will randomly drop you silver. Is that ship airtight? No, not quite. Hey, the Raiden is ready. Can't believe Raiden's actually still alive. Can I put out a guide on mech colors? You know how absolutely... I should do something like that on like April 1st or something like that. I can't imagine how bad that would be. They go faster. Imagine me putting that out and being like super serious about it and like showing fake math on it and everything. It would be interesting to see and go to like Reddit or go like around some streams and see people choosing these mech colors. Either because they believe it or because it would just be fun. The double door is because if someone sees us go through here and they destroy one door, they're not likely to destroy the second one. Here for the memes. Sneaky git. April Fool's Guide, yeah. What do Starjacks do? Pretty much they just suck at everything, but they're good at building stuff. You can do Expedition Starjack or Expedition Genes, and there's a list of what they have. But they're a little bit temperature resist, a little bit space resistant. They don't care if they're indoors or outdoors. They're good at construction, and they're basically bad at everything else. They are one of the weakest xenotypes. The carpenters of the solar system, yeah. I guess so. Due to an error in the hex code encoding in RimWorld, mechs with red or deep red coloring move half of a cell per second faster. It doesn't actually show these numbers in game, but here is a dev mode test, and it's a doctored test. It'll be pretty funny. Who thought they could ever make something worse than Itakeen? Yeah. It's brutal. I think they might redo them, man. It's I don't know. But again, I know that these xenotypes are like, I don't think they intend for you to have only those xenotypes, right? So we gotta keep that in mind. Like having one Starjack that can just like build really well and make masterwork and legendary hospital beds and keep everything like repaired is valuable, you know? Having one in like a mountain base that is like smoothing things, repairing things, don't care if they ever go outside. I mean, that is valuable. It's just like, oh, there's an eclipse. Okay, that makes some sense. Play, does biphasic still work? Yep, biphasic. All the scheduling stuff in my schedule guide is the exact same as it's always been. What ending do I prefer in Odyssey? I thought the Mech Hive was pretty cool. I'll probably do that again. So they add ships to the Starjack raids. Got a ministry of silly hats. My wife used to get lots of silly hats. Back when we first met, she would collect some silly hats and wear them occasionally. I don't know if she still has those in a box somewhere or not, but it's been a long time since I thought about that. We get this eclipse out of here. Wait a minute. How long is this eclipse? Hello? What the? This is my purpose. You make rice. Burger pods. Hey. Xenogene that would overwrite Waster's Psykite need. Nope. Wow, that eclipse lasted all the way till nighttime. Great. Yeah, that was like maximum length eclipse. I don't think I've had one that long or that one that lengthy in a long time. Agrihand number 2. All right. So we need a mech recharger. We're gonna need a component for that. Running custom Xeno with Psykite dependency. Psykite T makes it not too bad. Oh, Psykite dependency is one of the best, yeah. When I'm min-maxing genes, I always use Psykite dependency. It's a freebie. Allow them to use Psykite T, Flake, Yayo, like every friggin' day, sometimes twice a day, depending on what you want to do. And you get them more metabolic efficiency from it. Yeah, it's super good. Super good. My favorite genes to give. What the grav engine does, wiki isn't updated yet. The grav engine, that's your ship. That's the heart of your ship. That's what holds everything together so that you can fly a grav ship. That basically is your grav ship. I should say the combination of a grav engine, a pilot console, a chem fuel tank, at least one thruster, and some substructure, that's your ship. And it can be just that. It can be a tiny little thing. 2 agrihands. Oh my god. It's unbelievable. Alright, I need to get compact machinery. That's what we really need now is a tunnler. And then we're living large, man. Living large. Cozy grab ship. The luxury. Plus 1 million if one pawn gets kidnapped. Can I destroy my research bench for firewood? We have all the research we want right now. So I basically destroyed them for space. Y'all get kidnapped while you're gone, please. Please and thanks. Using RimWorld Challenge Run, it has a huge bug. Yeah, QWE, I think that Brain should put on that page not to use the mod until it's updated. Because, yeah, it has a game-ending bug. So, no, I'm not using it. I'm using Smart Speed instead, and I'm just not pausing. But, yeah, it's pretty huge bug as you've ran into. There should be, like, a banner on no pause that says, if you use this, you can't do grav ship quests. Like, which is a big part of the game, right? Joys of slow mining. That's fast for us, man. You know? We got -8. This person has mined so much that they actually are positive. Positive +5. Good. You can do one grav ship quest. You got me there. Something you never bother with? What's like the basics for just having one or two little mechs to help? Does it require too much micromanagement? Nope. That's what I'm doing right now. So you make the 2 mechs. You set this to resurrect them if they die. You have the mechs set to auto repairs, or people auto repair them. Zone them wherever you want. So it's like having a couple animals as far as the zoning. After that, they'll recharge when they need to recharge. You'll have to do something with the toxic waste. That's something for us, is that we're dumping it right outside our ship right now, and people will get mad, and we say, oh well, sucks to be you. Bye. Your pawn? Yeah, there you are, Spy. There you are. What codes are the grav ships and shuttles? Revolutionize the long-range mineral scanner. Yeah, long-range mineral scanner was also always good, but now it's, like, really good, yeah. Super mega ultra good. So, our new short-term goal is to get a few hydroponics, enough to cover what colonists we have, get the hull airtight, go get the stuff to make 6 large thrusters so that our cooldown is reduced. Our real goal right now, I have 2 plants, I have 2 plants, I have 2 plant. Our goal right now is to get the cooldown on this as low as we can, because we are still pretty weak. Like, we're pretty close to dying at any given point, so again, it's kind of storming outside today. I have UPSs, so the stream shouldn't go down, but if it does, I'll be right back. Just heard a bunch of thunder, so I figured I'd put the warning out there again. So we're gonna draw some of this out so that, like, if an event happens from that side that we're close to, before we get to leave, we got a little bit of time to react. What's your goal on this total? Number of pawns? I'm not sure. I don't think I'm going to put a hard limit on it. I would like to have at least 7 on the ship so we can get maximum cooldown time from that too. Or minimum, I should say. We're using Randy, yeah. Fixed Randy has been crazy. Be cool with multiple orbital scanners stacked. Yeah, maybe that would be too strong, but yeah. Like, if you had 10 orbital scanners and you just are spawning satellites on average once a day because you have 10 of them or something. Like, all right. Time to get 100 unique weapons. Yeah. How the raid timers work for Cassandra when swapping maps. They changed it, so her cycle continues now. You can almost think of it as her cycle follows your grav ship, sort of. Or that the cycles of the storytellers now follow your grav ship, pretty much. So now it's, yeah, now your grav ship is attuned to the cycle of your storyteller. Yeah. Luxury liner run, golden royal bed, star travel. You can actually make your entire grav ship gold. That would be crazy. If you blast off, how much of your base is left behind? Anything that's not blue when you select your grav engine. Make your grav ship the cycle of life. It's the cycle. No, it doesn't work quite as well. If they made them manned like ground scanners, I would be down for that. And it is interesting they went back to that route, because how they're working now, kind of, not quite, but more similar to how the original scanners worked. There was a new storyteller. Not really. Because the way that they view storytellers and what their purpose is in RimWorld, I can't really think of a great way that they would do a new one, unless they wanted to go like vanilla expanded type routes and make them almost entirely different games, you know, which they could. That's completely fine, but I don't see them doing that. And it is friggin' pouring down rain. Holy crap. Retailers. It's really weird. Yeah. Cassandra and Phoebe have cycles and Randy doesn't. Quentin quests. He uses a bunch of quests. You don't do enough. He sends bigger and bigger raids. One of the default Xenotypes is that downsides in Neanderthal and Etegene don't matter at all when they try to raid you. Yeah, those ones are designed to be raiders. Yep. Don't even want to keep the pawns. Yeah. Again, though, they have their purposes overall. It's not just raiders, but yeah, the Etegene are pretty rough, because it's like the positive for keeping them that has no downside is that they're better with animals. And it's like, all right, well, I could get someone high enough with animals without them sleeping all the time or something, you know. Next days, let's be fun. Yeah, I like the heavy hard rain, as long as it's not like I love rain and thunderstorms and lightning storms and all that stuff. The only thing that I dislike is like when it's super windy. That's the dangerous part. 5% losing is fun, or even harder. Yeah, losing is fun is 220%. 500% is as high as you can crank it, so it's more than double the raid scaling of losing is fun. How the ending, so I wanted to end that run on Friday because my editor was catching up with the edit, so I needed a new edited run to get her content to. So that run was supposed to, I even said it early into the run, that run was supposed to be to buy time for her, so I wanted it to end on Friday regardless. So we got set back so far that I was like, screw it, I'm not doing any more of this. I'm just gonna hop straight to the repair ship and wing it and see if we can launch the repair ship without having anything. And we almost did. It was close. We were launching the ship to the stars, and it got down all the way to 3 days, and a pig breach destroyed a wall to the ship. The work haul can be pretty good. Yeah, that was pretty decent in the Etegene run, Etegene only run. Like the part all the rain and lightning. Yeah, the wind. Yeah, the wind is the dangerous part, and also the part that, you know, knocks out power or knocks down the trees or whatever, right? So time to throw. I mean, I tried to get it, but I made a couple mistakes there at the very end as well. But increase the radius of tile. Yeah, so the maximum, so it looks like they've already answered you a bit, but the maximum you can get on the grav engine substructure is attached is 6 of the extenders. It not only extends the range of building, but extends this up to 2,000 substructure. We're supposed to underground. The power here is underground as well, but the main lines that are like that come to the town or whatever, those ones can still get screwed up. But I don't think I've ever been without power here for more than like 20 seconds or something. Yeah. Can you build a spaceship on the grav ship? Yes, you can. Yep. All right. So now, no matter what raid happens... Oh, we need to get an outside turret for drop raids. I didn't even think about that. How do you get or make vac stone? The stone that you mine on asteroids is the vac stone, and then you use a stone cutter table to turn that into vac stone blocks. Solar and biofuel. How very green. Shame about blowing up the entire map when you leave, though. Yeah. Just that little thing there. Go to space day? Yeah, I really hope so. One of the plans. Bad flying with instant rain. That's what will happen when you pave over significant amounts of greenery as well. Well, we don't believe in public transport here, so we don't have to worry about that. Here in Indianapolis, there's a couple buses. There's a turret help with drop pod raids. I have a guide out for drop pod raids. If you go to guides, you go to the drop pod raids guide. That'll show you, but yeah. A single turret can undo an entire center drop raid. You set it up right. Can't believe we're gonna have rice. I doubt we're gonna get to stay here long enough, but should plant this too. Oh, thank goodness. Well, finished it one yesterday. That one is still accurate. It's a little bit older, but it's still accurate. Keep getting the Easter drops in the middle of your grav ship. I've only had one. I've been pretty fortunate, I guess. Lose power if a bird flaps its wings too long. Devil Strand, we won't be here long enough for Devil Strand. There's no way. Races mining asteroids and a repurposed space station with 3200 power life supports. Last night grav ship. I would almost prefer them some runs because they're smaller raid points. I'm guessing we're going to have a lot of those when we do our space anchor base because we won't have much other option. Let's see. We shall see. Speaking of, let's go ahead and put this here. Hopper on that. Nice. So Tunneler, huh? So we need to scan someone's brain. I mean, we have people. We can scan a brain. Just a soft scanner. Just tingle a little bit. Be fine. Right? Need 50 plasteel. Okay. So when we get 50 plasteel, we'll make a soft scanner. No, we don't want to eat it. Just, you know, just like poke it a little bit. Not even that, really. Just like, just pet the brain. The whole map after you fly away your ship. How can you enter the same zone again? You can't without an anchor. Build an anchor. Just 300 plasteel and 5 advanced components. So the last little bit here, I think I'm going to, let's move this. Get another battery. We have 6, so okay. I can save a little substructure by putting this here. Then I'm gonna have to do 3, 6, 9. Put it here. Can do less. Maybe. Let's think about that. So here, if I don't do the corner, which is a little risky, right? So let's say we do the corner. Just say here. We got 26. Okay. If I instead go here, there's already those ones. It's 4x4. So we save 4 of the 16. That's 12. And we have to do the radius here, which is 12, 6, 18, the 4. So that's 22. So it's almost the same amount. And then if we do the corners, it's 24. So it's basically the same amount. This opens us up to be able to do another one here if we want. I'll do this. For batteries. Does the anomaly monolith act as an anchor? It does not. Weird ship we got going on this time, but I mean it was like necessary, you know. We've had a rough time. Flying killbox time. Killbox would be detrimental to us right now. 4 people standing there in a setup shooting at like 15 to 20 people would probably not be. And after that, it's like 50-50 if it stays attacked anchor, yeah. The grav engine? I like that they did the 3x3 on it. Yes, I know, but it's not as simple as one or the other. We just now got agrihands. We will be switching to hydroponics and using chem fuel generators. The other good thing about chem fuel generators that a lot of people don't talk about is they produce heat. It also, not only is it giving you net positive power, but it means you need less heaters. So we will be doing that now that we got the agrihands. But up to this stage, you know, we couldn't reliably get plants. Oh my god. Look at us. Actual rice. This is the first rice we had in the whole game. Almost 200 days in, we got our first rice harvest. Yes! Moving up in the world. It's crazy. You usually get rice on like day, what, 5 or something? What's your do you lose it when you leave the tile? No. The way that Anomaly Monolith works in Odyssey is every new map you'll get a quest for Strange Signal. A Strange Signal brings your previous monolith, for all intents and purposes, to your new map. Whatever tier it was, whatever research you had done, that monolith will come when you accept the quest on the new map. Reverse speedrun. You give off even more heat when they explode. That's right. Another bonus. Tile wide L-shaped corridor at the end of your trap hallway. Targets for the L. Yeah, it's a 1.6 change. Yeah. What are you missing? Nothing. That's how it works in 1.6. Get monolith on the asteroid. I'm not sure. Not sure if you will get the strange signal quest on asteroids or not. That one I don't know. So we need to improve this. One of the ways we can improve this is by getting 3 more crewmates. That'll give us a plus 6%. The 6 thrusters will give us plus 18% and lower the cooldown even more. Getting Chinchilla's piloting up would also be really huge. Or even Spy. I think we need to try to get something for Spy to increase their intellect on. Even if we don't go get the stuff right now, having a long-range mineral scanner that Spy just sticks onto in order to raise his intellect would be pretty beneficial. We got 9 days. So that's the other thing. We could wait on this first while we're getting these other things prepared. I wish there's probably, I'm sure there's a mod for it, but it'd be nice if you could set mechs that if they are idling, if they have no job, that they go into self-recharge. I mean, I could go in here and dormant self-recharge, I guess, and then when we need more rice, turn that off. But assistant, yeah, but the pilot assistant would take 4 advanced components. We don't have that either. I would do that, but we would need 2 for the fabrication bench and then 2 to make the pilot assistant. Like the auto cleaner mod? Like this mod? Like that other mod? Yeah, I'm sure there are mods, yes. It would be nice if that was setting in the game without a mod. Yeah, I'm not going to go off for the components. 250, 250. Wow, look at us. Look at us. All right, so let's think here. Starjacks can survive in space on the asteroid with just parkas and helmets. Okay. We have a machining table. Let's go ahead and put down substructure for that here. Recharge, they'll just dormant in that area if no charge station. Yeah. Use this mod to make that mod to assist with this mod so that that mod works with that mod so you can, yeah. Having 30 Roombas cleaning up a fight zone is very satisfying. Okay, so vac helmets are just components in steel. All right. Shaman merchant, huh? Set a work zone inside an ancient stockpiles. Pawns automatically go in there. Oh, where they have to switch between zones? No. If they have to go into a pocket map? No. Did you already ask that, Richard, or was that someone else that asked that? Someone asked that like same exact question earlier that I answered. But maybe not. I know it's a common question. What feature that they changed or added 1.6 do you like the most or least? Change 1.6. Not Odyssey. Best change in 1.6 was performance increase. Worst change in 1.6. I don't know. I can't think of one that doesn't make, like, sense. Planning tool is your favorite? Performance increase is mine. Oh, whoops. Yeah, I'm not sure what I would say is worse. Is there a 1.6 one that I was unhappy with? I guess the worst one would be room penalties rather than room bonuses, I guess. Rooms, yeah. That's right. Turret pack aggro. They didn't change the turret pack aggro exactly. They changed how raiders target. So, I guess, you know, it causes the same thing, but yeah. Type penalties, although you like those a lot. Why do you like being penalized? Wouldn't you rather have a cool bonus for doing something rather than being, you know, minions like, I wish at my job. I know this is a hyperbole, I understand. I'm not even going to say it. Basket trait. It's quite hyperbole saying it for a job because that's very different. I understand, but not doing well at your job and they take away money is the basis of what I was gonna say. But that's obviously. Oh my God, guys, is my game broken? And that's a low roll. What in the negative streamer interaction? Yeah. Well, I know. I understand that was like. What I initially was thinking was like the obviously like drastic side of it, but play with prepare carefully. They yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know what's going on with the turret packs, they've changed raider targeting in several ways. The raider AI. So first off, raiders now try to attack people at their maximum range as long as they have line of sight, no matter what they're standing on. Also, raiders retarget often. And your pawns will do it also. One of the things that makes them retarget is if they get hit, take damage, etc. So you might have noticed this with your pawns or with enemies, is that they'll be going towards someone, and then they'll get hit, and then they'll go towards someone else instead. So now that happens a lot with the mini turrets. So when you throw down the mini turrets, the enemies will aggro onto it and start attacking it. But when you bring your people up and you shoot and they get hit, a lot of those raiders are retargeting and will retarget to your colonist instead, or maybe another mini turret. So it isn't necessarily that they change the mini turret. That action happens, you know, with or without the mini turrets, the other kinds of turrets, even with just your pawns. I've noticed on the like double-sided shotgun kill box, which is actually a positive for it, that an enemy will be going toward one side and it'll get shot, and they'll just turn around and start walking to the other side, and they'll get shot again. They'll turn around and walk back to the other side. So raiders very often now will retarget. No more stupid cheese. Did you use it, Brutus? Bruce, did you use any of those cheesy things? No? Okay. So why do you care? Such a weird thing. Like, I don't care either way, because I'll be fine either way. It's just one of those weird things to me. I didn't use it, but that's not enough. I don't want other people to use it either. She's always prevail. It makes me sick that other people are having fun in ways that I don't have fun in. And I don't understand. Disgusting. Jesus, now it's... Just do kill box design? Yeah. Well, I play so much that, you know, I play a little bit in every kind of way, so. Never looked fun? That's fine. Why does that matter for you, though? If you already didn't use it because it wasn't fun for you, why do you also want other people that did have fun with it, even if you don't understand how they had fun? It's a legitimate question. I don't understand. I legitimately don't understand when people are like that. And it's not just game stuff. You were like that a lot with real life stuff. It's like, I really don't understand. Good, they changed it. Okay. It's good because you used to use it and you can't help but not use it. No, I never used it. Oh, all right. You like cheese? I do. My favorite two cheeses, which are very standard cheeses: pepper jack, mozzarella. Misery Loves Company. Clip this and post it on most Reddit comment threads. Pepper jack and burn boxes. That's funny. Ever understood in a single player game? Yeah, I really don't. I legitimately don't. And I've asked, not like being facetious. I've asked that question to people that feel that way before to try to understand their side of it. I still just never do because it's like I don't understand how it affects them. I just don't understand. Not game guilty, which inflates you to abuses like that. Imagine if they never changed anything. But how in this situation is what? So Squibby, explain to me in this situation. Let's say that there is an exploit that you have to know the exploit to do, and you know it. You don't like doing it. You never do it. It's not fun for you. And I understand. I know that they should fix exploits. I'm not saying that. Like I'm very much the exploits that made the singularity work. Those should have been changed. It absolutely should. But let's go beside that to the point of fun factor for someone. If there's something in the game that's not fun for you, and you don't engage with it because it's like a side thing, you know, it's not intended. It's not fun for you. This not intended thing, and you don't do it, and it doesn't impact anyone playing the game normally. The only person it impacts is the person that knows how to do it and does it, and they have fun doing it. So therefore it doesn't impact your game or the development of your game or your enjoyment of how you're playing the game. You know, like, and it's kind of like the burn box, right? The burn box is incredibly cheesy. It still works. You have to know how to do it to do it. You can't accidentally do it. It can't be used against you. The developers have not balanced around it either for or against it. So someone else using the burn box, how does that lower your enjoyment of the game? Around corners and walls, 1.6. Yeah, that's intended, unfortunately. You've messed up many burn boxes. I don't mind having the conversation. I'm not like... I'm just putting my point of view against these ones. The game, ideally, you want to be able to do that without trivializing it. Yeah, when does that become like it's your problem because you can't help yourself sort of thing? You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I can't. Did I get any V cards? They sent me $400 worth of them and I haven't opened them. I'm thinking about doing a giveaway or selling them, Scully. They sent me a limited edition first batch collector's box of the V card set. That's like $465. I don't know what to do with it. Min-maxers to optimize the fun out of the game. Well, what if they have fun doing the min-maxing, right? I mean, some people will. Some people can't help themselves for sure. Some people will be like, man, I cannot stop myself. Never used the mini turret because I felt like making it too easy. I got you. The mini turret one, yeah, so I can understand that one. So do you feel the same way about the burn box? Out of curiosity. Again, we can have this conversation without like one or the other person being wrong. I'm like legitimately understanding. And let me talk about the while we're waiting on stuff, I'll talk about the singularity too and what I'm talking about. So what is the singularity? Singularity was a kill box that was so exploitive and so overpowered, just your preference, so exploitive and so overpowered that it trivialized everything if you knew how to use it and everything other than breachers, right? You've never used a burn box, I understand, but my point is, you've never used a burn box. They're not intuitive to use. You don't plan on using one. The developers haven't balanced around the burn box. Do you think that they should remove the burn box from the game? Do you think the game is less fun because burn boxes exist, even though you don't interact with them at all? Anyway, the singularity thing. The exploits that made the singularity work could be used against a player accidentally, and they would have no idea. I actually saw clips, you know, videos and screenshots of like a new player where they accidentally set up something where the enemy used the exploits of the singularity and killed the player's pawns. That would be unfun. That would be bad. So it makes sense that they nerfed it and got rid of it, right? So like the singularity had a lot of exploits, but one of them was allowing pawns to shoot and kill enemies, and the enemy could not shoot back. That was one of the big things. They could literally not see your pawns and you could see them. And enemies you could accidentally do something, and new players did this sometimes. Imagine you are getting the game, you're a new player, you haven't looked at anything, you get the game, you go in, a raid comes, and the raid is shooting you through a wall around the corner, killing your people, and you can't even shoot back with your guns. You'd probably be like, This game is awful. This game sucks. I'm getting rid of this stupid thing, this buggy bullcrap. So, you know, stuff like that, absolutely. No matter, like, it makes a lot of sense to remove things like that for sure. And I'm fine if they remove the burn box. I think the burn box is stupid. I don't care if people use it or not. I'll use it on some. That's one reason I brought that one up. I'll use it on some runs and not other ones. It is pretty stupid. I do think that it doesn't make sense that if they removed it, it would be fine. Or at least they should change the logic of how things react to heat and fire. But if someone else does want to use it, obviously it doesn't like ruin my fun. But the patch and cooler bug, no, still not yet. Still not yet. I don't think we're trolling. I think we're just having a conversation. Like, some people will hear this conversation between. I don't feel that way. I don't know. Brutus, do you feel that way? Like I'm attacking you or upset with you? Like I'm not being facetious. We're like having a conversation. I'm not saying I'm right and you're wrong or whatever. I'm trying to get the other side of it. I think doing those things are still important if everyone's still, like, in general, everyone's still cool with it without like calling each other a troll about it. I don't think Brutus is trolling. I don't think Brutus thinks I'm trolling. But Singularity still working? No, they got rid of that. Can I zoom in on the base? You can use turret packs without feel cheesy. I got you. Yeah, I understand now. I understand what you mean about the turret packs. Yeah. But again, I don't think I'm attacking you or like you're trolling me or something. But someone on the YouTube chat was saying that they think we were trolling. I don't think so. I think it's like we're just conversating. You think removing the burn box is possible? What I think about the burn box, like, I don't care if people use it or not, or think it's fun or not, or if I use it or not. My opinion is that the core of what makes the burn box possible is that raiders are stupid. Raiders and pawns are stupid about heat and fire. So, and that is unintuitive. So if they fixed heat and fire, and the byproduct was getting rid of the burn box, I'd be totally for that. Even though it might get rid of some of the fun that people have that know how to make the burn box, right? I think and so what I'm gathering from this is that's how Brutus feels about the turret pack, right? Which makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. I liked the tactics I could do with the old raiders with a turret pack, but it does make sense to me. Target issues 1.6. Pawns wouldn't shoot at enemies straight through a doorway. That's interesting. I haven't ran into that. Smoke inhalation from CE. Oh, that's interesting. So in combat extended, fire creates smoke. Is that what you're saying? Hold until they enter. How could that be patched? Yeah, I don't know how that would be patched. The only thing I can think of with that is if raiders have too long of a pathing, they turn into sappers or breachers. That's the only thing I can think of. You technically do a cooler box. You could, but there's so much clothing that protects from colds. Experience around removing things that some people aren't fun. Yeah, that's what I was talking about too, Peter. It's hard to get that middle ground because, like I said, with the singularity, a lot of people had fun with the singularity kill box. But at its core, it was an exploit that could impact players that didn't know what was going on. And so in that sense, it makes, you know. About RimWorld or single player games. Yeah. Once you're burning down pod crawlback, no. We've had, was it this run or the last one? It was the last one where pawns were on fire, crawling. They were crawling into more fire. It's like, come on. Where the gas masks were. For a cube obsession, if they get it before you manage to ditch the cube. So Kerbonk, as soon as you get the cube, one person will get cube obsession. That person will eventually go into a coma for a couple days, but that's it. Source of people who cheese or exploit. For me, I just do so many hours and so many playthroughs that I do a little of everything. I'll do runs that are super cheesy or exploitive. I'll do runs no kill box. I'll do runs without walls. I try to do a little bit of everything so I don't get bored. I know that's not the typical, like, most people can't play RimWorld for 70 hours a week, you know? So I'm fortunate in that way, but also I need to have a variety of exploitive and non-exploitive things. Fire creates smoke to choke your pawns, causing them to pass out. Gotta wear a gas mask. Still, would be I guess that would still work against enemies, though. Everyone will become a cube obsessed. They said after they got rid of the cube. So if you get the cube, you can take it and dump it off the map immediately, and one person will eventually have a couple-day coma, and that's it. All right, I think we are going to... We've built enough chem fuel, I think, now. Should make them turn around. Yeah, but then someone made the good point of, okay, but what if you don't light it on fire until they're inside, right? How do they fix that? Maybe they make it so raiders... If a raider enters the base and their pathing is so long that they would start starving before they get to a pawn, they become breachers or sappers instead. That'd be pretty brutal, but it would make logical sense. Maintaining power at night on the ship. Chem fuel generators are really good and really efficient. Wanderer, thank you for the gifts up to Brutus. Yeah. Yeah, Brutus, I do understand your side of it. And like I said, I was asking legitimately. Thank you, Wanderer. Thank you for the gift sub. 2 gift subs. One to Brutus and one to a random person. Riv, thank you for the 3 months also. Thank you, Riv. Am I finding everything? No, I'm not finding everything. Just a friendly competition with everything. Charge lance only. Charge lance only is very, very much a thing now. So what is our current... What do we currently need to do? We need to go get components so that I can get helmets. We're going to stay here if we can until we run these. And then, depending on what we get there, we'll decide whether we're going to go hop around to get components for the bigger... And then go to space. Or to get the helmets, then go to space. Then we're going to need a lot of steel for that. You could launch the cube to an enemy settlement. I like that idea, too. I'm smarter, tax the CPU. Yeah, that's true. I think if they eventually did something... The thing, again, we got to remember is they for the most part, they balance and think of the game of someone playing on like 100% difficulty, right? So I don't think the game isn't really designed around someone having 10,000 raid points, and the 10,000 raid point thing is just a performance limit anyway, or from when the game was new. But I do kind of wish that they would take a page out of like condensed raids, and it makes a lot more sense where they would make raids more powerful and more and like smarter or whatever, harder to deal with without just pumping numbers. RimWorld has it's disguised, but RimWorld has the same thing that a lot of other higher difficulties have, and that is just making things damage sponges, but in a different way. They do it by number of entities, right? So like if you play good example, like when I played Dragon Age Inquisition, I played on the higher difficulty. Nothing changed other than all the enemies had like 10 times the HP in defense or something, right? So fights just took a really long time, but it wasn't any more complicated or complex. It was just endurance, and that was it. You're just like, all right, I have to last 10 times longer. These are just friggin' damage sponges. And RimWorld is kind of that way. The raiders don't get smarter or more complex or do different tactics or whatever. They just send more of them. So I really think some kind of system that uses condensed raids, but like, you know, in a better way, would be great in the vanilla gameplay. You handicap yourself with the game too. You have a variety of range weapons usually instead of just all assault rifles, charge rifles. Single player game, right? Yeah. And like I said, that's why I was asking about the turret pack thing, which I understand what you mean. Yeah, I liked being able to sometimes do things like pull people around corners and stuff with it. I do agree that the aggro on the turret thing, you could abuse it for sure. I mean, I did. Let's be honest, I did many times. Why do they raise in the first place? I'll get knives to the team, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know. It's I know a lot of it's gamification, but walk into trap hallways, hit a wall or something with grenades. We gotta remember they can't see the traps. You know, they're invisible to the raiders. But yeah, I agree. I really like the games that make the add like more tactics or whatever, more abilities, more things, make things harder rather than just more numbers. Exchange, they don't clear dangerous place like 1,000 Degree Room. Yeah, and we were talking about how a lot of that is a hit on performance. However, performance has increased. Like, performance is way better now. And part of it is pathing, right? Lighting and pathing has been changed over to be multi-threaded. So maybe that's a good start in being able to do these things without as big of a hit. You attach a full in-game ship to a grav ship? Yes. Well, you can build it on top of it. Anchor stops the mechs from finding you at your base. I think the mechs are supposed to chase the grav engine. I haven't tried, but that's what I've been reading or heard. Have SMG still your top pick for guns now? I haven't done a primarily SMG based run in like 4 or 5 years. They're still very good. The SMG is like one of the higher DPS guns, but the problem with SMG is that you have to be really close to the enemy to hit them with it, and so you get shot back at. Pretty much every enemy can shoot back at you, right? So you get very little advantage from that portion, and then melee pawns get on top of you. So they're still strong. They're just not very safe. They also lost some of their strength when breachers were added to the game. More tools, deal with it. Yeah, that's true. And there's also a cap, right? There has to always be a cap on it. So, like, eventually the game stops getting harder. How much longer we got? All right, let's see what we get here. See what we get. Which is amazing, yeah. Welcome in, Matthew. Yeah, heavy SMGs are still good. It's just like, you can build around them and use them, and they're very good. It's just I mean, with a buff to power armor as well, that kind of buffs any close range weapon, sort of. Launch grav ship before the end of the game. Ship ready to launch. Will it mess up the launch? The timer comes with you. So let's say you're doing ship launch, and you have a ship raid, and you just leave, and you land at the next place. You can have another ship raid immediately. Still no sign of Raiden. No sign of Raiden, but we use dev mode to see if he's still out there. He is still out there. He's not dead. I just split their types. I've said that too. That even if they made it so that there's, again, like, instead of raid points, and some of this exists, but instead of raid points just being spent on extra entities, having it spent on more mixed raids, but like not bigger, would be cool. Bonds, I enter dangerous rooms, maybe like setting ignore or attack threats. Those exist. So ignore, attack, and flee threats exist, but not for, like, fire is apparently not considered a threat. So heavy SMGs into charge rifles is powerful pre-1.6 sounds overpowered. It's crazy how charge rifles are already super good and they buff them again. Same time, raids that send both ground and airdrop units. Yeah, but again, to make it, I don't know. I like tactic things better overall. I would be fine with RimWorld moving more toward tactical stuff like that. Obviously, I say that, and late game we still like just stand and annihilate everything. But I think making smaller raids that are like that you have to tackle in different ways. And that's part of what I liked about Anomaly when it was new and fresh. Is like some of the raid types you react to a little bit differently. But yeah, I'm with you on that one. World, you're having a tougher time getting plasteel. Really? Been finding plasteel easier, at least in the mid to late game. Grav drive is a troll. More pawns if there's no raid. All rituals are used up. The easiest way is to go get them from ancient dangers. Or you can ally people, call in a trader, look and see which pawn you want, kidnap them, and then re-ally with drop pods. You can shop for pawns as much as you want if you have enough drugs. So send a drop pod full of drugs, ally someone, call in a trader, click through, find which pawn is great, wait until they're a little bit separated or leaving the map, kidnap that pawn, Load another drop pod full of drugs, send it re-ally, repeat. Gaming non-player mechanics to make raids stronger, for example. Raids all having unstoppable. I like things, yeah, I would be okay with stuff like that. Especially if it's not just a numbers increase. So they could do something. You know how there's like, there's death acidifier. They did that so that like the strong raids and allies from royalty wouldn't just gear your pawns to the gills right away. So if they did something like you could have a raid where they had all of them had the unstoppable gene, there could be another gene in the game for raids like that that wipes the genome when they die, you know, or when they're downed. So they could make it work. Do that with NPC faction leaders for extra disrespect. Keep collecting the faction leaders. What happens to them? Yeah, that'd be nice. Like the person mentioned on the YouTube chat, I think a lot of that is performance though, right? So it's like with how RimWorld is made, that might be tough to make all that decision making and changing how they react and changing all that stuff without like making the game crawl. Back drops to tribals while in space. I have not, but someone said they got a tribal retaliation raid while in space. I don't know if they were using mods. I don't know. I haven't used it myself or I haven't tested it. But someone did mention that. They were like tribals just landed on my asteroid with friggin' helmets on. Like vac helmets on. I was like, what? Start getting raided by custom xenotypes that have 400% hunger rate. They will win. Oh, okay. Would Mech event happen if you have a grav ship, or is it just the starting scenario? Just the grav ship starting scenario. Or skip your own pawn to space. Oh yeah, I guess it makes sense with how it works. Come on, you hate death acidifiers? Yeah, those were the golden ages of royalty. I mean, it was before they added the animatree and stuff. So I mean, royalty is better than it was then, but it was pretty crazy. Betray the empire, and suddenly you have like a team of geared super soldiers. Someone from an alpha beaver, 4,000 gold. There's penalty for landing near factions when moving ship. When putting a settlement there, you do. Just pretty annoying too. It makes a little bit of sense, right? Because like you're gonna destroy a map near them, but it is kind of frustrating. You land nearby with a grav ship before you have passenger shuttle or whatever, so you can caravan over and trade with them. Then you get like a -20 for landing nearby. If it's putting doors on your outer walls instead of just leaving them an open gap. Yes, raiders can just walk through an open gap. Sam. So if someone's getting chased by a raider, that raider will just follow them right through. Like manhunters just walk right through. Don't want them. Let's roll again. Usually want to leave one out. It depends, yeah. We don't have like a kill box or something, so. We haven't, yeah, no, we still haven't gotten that quest. We're in our like what, 3rd or 4th run now. I guess 3rd technically. Body Pierce Pyro, yeah. Sam's not even trying. Even trying. Wow, that sucks. Okay, so Hmm. All right, we left the engine behind when we left. Hmm. I think we are going to train. We have to do everything we can to get intellect up on Spy. Also, Luiak has fallen from like 18 intellect down to 16. We also need to get the components in order to make the helmets, so we can go up there and get the gravstone. That's another way that we can lower our cooldown right now. We are super weak, so lowering cooldown is pretty important. Doesn't look like there's a lot of components left on this, so I think we are going to hop maps. So let's get some wood to take with us for a quick wall at the new map. And then we will go grab components. We'll make the helmet for everyone. We'll go collect gravstone. Hopefully we can survive. Make the helmets. Oh. There is an ancient stockpile there. Which one is this one? Ancient reactor. Oh, that one's pretty friggin' far away. We do have a shield belt. I might start heading toward this. We're gonna need that to get the hydroponics. So we need a few. I mean, I don't know. It's gonna be risky either way. The hunter drones that killed your best pawn last night. Shield belt. Shield belt absorbs the entire blast. Player shuttle is just selling to blank quest. Seed a ton of uranium upon completion. Could launch the shuttle for weight reasons. So you drop the uranium. And recalculate the weight until you drop something else. Weird. Pawn turn 28 got asthma. Thanks, Randy. Trigger ban animals from walking through your base. The best way you can do it is have tables outside where they go. So you get a mod, but without a mod, if you have, so what happens is, there's a couple of different things that can happen, but one of the most common is people are coming in to eat. But you can get, yeah, the locks mod, you can get a caravan, trader spot mod if you wanted, but if you don't want mods, then, have an outer wall and have a couple tables outside. Because I'll try to get a table and chair. Oh god. Okay, we overgot Kim Fuel on accident. Okay. Just clean up after they leave. Just imagine that being the answer to real life stuff too. How do I prevent this? Just don't prevent it. Just deal with it afterwards. Thanks. 742 lavish wheels. Use personal doors mod. How's that much food? Not too much rate points because we're going to turn this into... Well, I mean, it's just raw rice for one. But we're going to trade it or return into Kim Fuel after we jump, so... This will mean we don't have to make any more for a while. Right. You like it when the caravans come inside? I think you're in the minority there. All right, as soon as people wake up, we'll head out. So next base's goal is to... We're going to make our way toward one of the grav cores. Next base's goal is probably going to be get those helmets. We still have the tailoring bench. Rid of this. Get the helmets. I mean, I guess that's about it. Like, get the components from that map. If there's enough components, maybe make 2 more assault rifles or something like that. Let's plant. Those are agrihand bots from biotech. Alright, we can do that during the next cooldown. Alright, let's hope the next map is as friendly as this one. Oh, we can actually go straight there right now. Okay. Hang on then. Let's let them make parkas for kidnap and useless. Why those weird doors? I'm guessing you mean weird because there's 2 of them. It's so that if a raider is chasing someone or animals, and they bash down one door, they're not going to bash down 2 doors in a row. So a second door makes us way more likely to survive if we're caught out and run through a door. Can you whip the plant? No. We're way to integrate EMP. We're behind wall and it's not working. You can do an EMP through a wall to break low shields and to break mech shields. If you're wanting it to actually stun, this was working last time I tried it, where you have a setup like this and you throw the EMP grenade here. You usually need to have 2 people throwing if you do this though, and the EMP blast would go through occasionally. But throwing over there, if it'll hit it, so the low shields and the Centurion shields are so big that they go through the wall. You can hit those from the other side to break those, but if you're trying to stun the mech in the middle, the inlay is the only reliable one. Or even better, it's easy to say, just get a unique weapon that has EMP rounds. No problem. Most had a run in, got a high roll, 4K raid points, 50 Militor. 6 spawns, an EMP grenade. Broke every wall. Took a full day. Freeze box, the back door, would it work against parked enemies? You could always technically have done a freeze box. There's a couple problems with it. One, yes, people come with parkas and they just walk through it. They generally don't die before they freeze. Now there's even more temperature resist stuff. They added temperature resist, cold resist to power armors, so Goju's marine armor people will get through it no problem. The other thing is that it takes way more wealth. And also, if the power goes down, it doesn't work. So it's just like, it's all around just worse than having a burn box to do basically the same thing. It's like having a very unreliable burn box where a lot of enemies just get through it anyway. Doors everywhere, and why is one of them held open? So if a raid is chasing Chinchilla, Not even chasing it. A raid has spawned, and I send Chinchilla in, and there's only one door where he goes in, and they come and bash on that door. They're going to break that door and get in, and we're going to die. If I have a second door, I can close that door on the way in. When the raids get done bashing through that door, they're not going to bash through the second door. I have it held open right now because I don't want pawns to have to open 2 doors every time they're going out. You lost many pawns because of mid-game Militor raid. It can be really freaking huge. The 2 health bar solution. Black. No, we're in black. Black. What do we need? So we need components again. Okay. Do you want to stop at one more map to grab components before we go to that platform? Maybe. It's probably worth it because we have 2 pawns without... Yeah, let's do it. We have 2 pawns without black vest. All right. Let's go do that. 40% chance of a minor incident. Best unique I found so far is still the chain shotgun that had 81 damage per volley and fired twice as fast. You can have it useless. That's their Twitch name. You have to talk to them about that. I didn't name it. Weapon stockpile. Ooh. Well, land at that sometime too. Let's just land nearby for now. Anything we got to worry about with any of these? Wild cotton. Oh, okay, cool. Let's go there. It's not useless sacrifice. No. That's someone from the naming queue. Believe it or not. Well, your brain just doesn't like looking at the door unconnected to anything. You can do that. It's a waste, but you can do it. I got Sniper's Unique that rolled Beauty. I got one of those too. Just pretty bummed about. Okay. Let's take advantage of the geothermal. Flag, what if we end up dying at your pawn in real life? Yeah, that'd be pretty crazy. I mean, obviously that would be tragic, but... Okay, we're gonna use the heat of that geothermal to help heat this room up. And work here. That's okay. Flying trap tunnel. Yep. Yep. Incendiary launcher with the EMP. I don't think you can have unique incendiary launcher. Right? No, incendiary launcher isn't one of them. I mean, the mod, I'm sure, but... Yeah, that's useless spy. Spy was in the chat just a little while ago, actually. I don't know if you're still there. Unique weapon. Yep, I've had that. That's not what they were saying. They are saying that they saw someone with a unique incendiary launcher that then had mods on it, not a weapon that had. Yeah, you can have the grenade launcher, EMP launcher. You have, you know, the fiery bullets, the EMP bullets. You can have even the bioferrites spray thing, right? But yeah, they were saying that they saw some of the unique. The actual weapon was the incendiary launcher. Pretty sure incendiary launcher isn't one of the 13 that can be unique normally. No ransom yet. No ransom yet. Am I gonna get Raiden back? I mean, hopefully I can't control it though. Unique grenade. Yeah, maybe they meant one of the other ones, not incendiary launcher. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. You can have unique Hellcat. Yep. We've had 2 of those. Better than Persona weapons with mostly no drawback. Most of the ones I found are pretty awful. People speedrun RimWorld, yes. What's the quickest way to beat the game? Arco Nexus. 5 plant specialists. You can beat the game in about 25 minutes that way. But it just depends. The official categories for speedrun, I'm not really a big fan of them. I think they're kind of boring and whatever. So Smurf and I invented our own speedrun category that we just, he and I and now a couple other people do. If you want to see some of those, if you go into the played list there, you go to the RimWorld tab, it's just a Google document. I did a really crazy speedrun, literally the last playthrough before 1.6, where I did all endings, so 5 endings in a single playthrough in about 4.5 hours. Really crazy. That's not possible anymore. They have fixed one of the exploits that we were using for that. So, and there's a new ending. So Smurf and I and the, what the crap, man? I swear my game's broken. It's unreal. Anyway, one of the there's a new ending and they fixed one of the exploits. So Smurf and I and a few other people that do that speedrun will have to go back to the drawing board sometime. All defoliators. I thought it was just coincidence on the last run. This is 2 runs in a row where like every single map we go to, a defoliator lands. And it's real annoying because the defoliator counts against me for pollution. So when we leave a defoliator ship behind because it leaves pollution, the people around me get upset. My map, well, 48k. And it's specifically defoliator. It'd be better if it was a psychic ship, because then we can leave it with no consequence, I believe. Let there be defoliators. Yeah, it's pretty frustrating. I know, it's random. I know. I mean, maybe I don't know now, but it's... God. It's just following us, yeah. It's the same defoliator ship, just going tile to tile. People get upset if you dump on an asteroid. Yes, the orbital traders do. Yeah, it's your fault. You did this. Of course they're going to be upset. Yeah, it's just the same one, just following us. It's like the monolith. How do you handle wasp drones as a range? They will. You can have them hit one person, have the other people stand back and attack them. That's what I usually do. You definitely don't want to just have one person. And sometimes you need to be at 2 locked down if they're too close together. Usually, when I explore the ruins with a group, I try to take 2 to 3 at minimum. 1 person with a shield belt and 1 or 2 ranged. They don't actually, That's not how it works. I was just kidding about it. If you think that's how it works, it doesn't work that way. But it would be interesting if it did, but unfortunately. Fortunately or unfortunately, yeah, it doesn't work that way. If your pawns get down in space, can a man in black still arrive? I don't know. I've not had that happen yet. We immediately felt observed coming from 1.6. Performance really that much better? It's really that much better, yep. Anonymous, what I would say is go on my YouTube channel and click on my 1.5 versus 1.6 video. I show clips and examples, and I do a benchmark of the changes for performance with my system. It's a long video, but there are timestamps. Click the benchmark timestamp. For me, it was a huge increase on a crazy save file. There was like a 24-year-old colony with like 25 colonists and like 40 friendly mechs and like 1,200 corpses, 3 raids, dead life dust going on, and my tick rate went from like 235 to like 360 or something. Like it was a huge increase for me. It's going to depend on your system a little bit, right? But for me, it was a huge increase. If you want to see that, I would suggest going to that. But yeah, it's been super noticeable for me. Which start do I like best? I think my favorite start is either Naked Brutality or Tribal. You get tired of replying to the same question? Would you say that? Would you ask a teacher? That I think of it kind of like that. Imagine there's a teacher. Some people get mad that I have comments every day where people are getting upset that I reply to the same question. But imagine you're a teacher and you teach the same thing for 7 periods. The people that you're replying to in the first hour are not the same people you're replying to in the second hour generally, right? So it's part of the job. So if a kid in first period asks a question and you answer it, and then a kid in fourth period asks the same question, you're not like, oh my God, this is so stupid, I answered that earlier. You answer the question and you do it just as if you would have answered it in the first period. So it's just a nature of the job. I could ignore it, but if it's something simple, if it's something that's asked 1,000 times, then we'll make a clip, like the air conditioner, right? That's how I look at it. You signed up for this, yeah. Sometimes it's 2 minutes. That's the nature of streaming. People are coming in and out all the time. But if there is a question that's asked a ton, or then we usually make a clip out of it. Oh God, I didn't see the second one. RimWorld teacher. Hey, what's the last question? It was asked 2 minutes ago, so I'm gonna ask it again. Yeah. War crime teacher. Who needs a floor? You'd be an excellent carer for people with dementia. That's what I'm already doing. No. Waffles. Thank you, Waffles. Even the 101 bits. Very much appreciated. It also depends on what's going on in the game. If we're like just sitting waiting on something to get finished, it's not a big deal to go back over stuff. But like the air conditioner one, for instance, and a couple other things we'll make clips from. Got us. Are drugs good? Yes. Is there kind of chat interactions I enjoy the most? I think the most enjoyable chat interaction stuff is like, for instance, during Streamathon, we do this a lot, where we just like sit and have conversations, and joke around about stuff like you would do with like your friends or something. Overall, I guess. Are sleeping friendly mechs walls? Yes, kind of. Those are harder to do depending on what's going on, obviously. So it's just a temporary thing. Let's go ahead and wake the mechs up. Chop it a wood. Chop it a wood. We can shut these if we get that done. Wait, these guys stop coming in. Get our food. What do you think of the beam weapons included in Odyssey? I haven't used them myself. I've had them used on me, but I haven't used them. So I don't know yet. Hopefully use some this time. Was Amy ask me anything? Get tired of replying to X is cheating. I don't reply to very many of them. Like I said, it depends on what's going on. A lot of those I do ignore, believe it or not. Do they take you for your first grav ship takeoff? In the very first Odyssey playthrough, we were taken off pretty frequently. I'm not sure what the... I think on average we were like... Early on, we were staying at places for like maybe 8 days. What's Raiden's fate? Raiden is still alive. We used dev mode to check. He is still alive. Just haven't had ability to... We haven't had the option to get him back yet. Had him anything. It depends. Your favorite phrase. Did High Queen assault and now your pawn's missing an arm? Was it worth it? Yeah. Yeah. You can replace that. Replace that arm. So stay to the next raid hit and you took off. Yeah, a lot of the times. Yep. Hunting zones that pawns hunt any animal in. There's a cool mod that I used to use a long time ago that made hunting a workstation. And so if your pawn, yeah, you could set the workstation to have its own like regions or animals that would continually mark for hunting. You didn't have to go back into wildlife and do it. And your pawns would like go there and then go out on their hunting job and they would bring the stuff back there. That was a cool mod. Emotes have a diaper for it depends. How do you get Devil Strand with the constant mechanoid pursuit? Is it even possible? You can have an anchor base make it, or yeah, you can buy it, I guess. There's also, has anyone found a wild Devil Strand? Yeah, we saw a wild Devil Strand map. Can't grow it in hydroponics without a mod, no. Yeah, we saw a wild Devil Strand map. I forgot about that. So you could land there and chop up all the... I don't know how much is on them typically, but could be an option. I will make some Odyssey guides, yeah. While the DLC pawns info is different from streamer, wonder where you can switch to new UI. What info? I'm not using any UI mods or anything like that, so everything you see is vanilla. What information? Let me know, SJP, and I can tell you. If you're talking about this stuff, there's a button in the bottom right. Changes that. Where's the cotton? Maybe. How much do we have left? There's a button in the bottom right that changes the top left thing. If we're talking about the pawns, weapons, and things like that, that's all in the interface options. So check the bottom right buttons on your screen, and also check out the interface options. There's not that many cotton plants, actually. It's kind of disappointing. Yeah, I'm gonna worry about it. Animatree Grove. You might have time to grow Devil Strand in rich soil if you get lucky. Long roll on the mechs pursuing. For winter or summer for the solar panels? I believe it technically does, yeah. The days are slightly shorter. You station shelves, can you just fill the floor with them? You just fill the floor with them. Shelves are walkable. What is that bug? Get out of here. Where are you? Go away. There he is. He's in chat. Just don't walk on shelves at home. That's right. I'm going to anchor them to a wall. Also. Waiting the cooldown on the ship right now. We have it. I'm waiting until we get this helmet done. Okay, so we don't have a tough person. I guess we'll put kidnap. We have a breach axe again. Those guys have one. I don't. Okay, we'll buy a breach axe. Kidnap. Take off your bolt action. Oops. Equip the breach axe. Equip the shield belt. All right. Days, got to stay and farm. Wow, you had almost 30 days. We have the chem fuel for another jump. We have the food. We might have to bring the other heater out. Open this. Let's also grab more wood so we can put up a temporary wall to get back out quickly if something happens. I'm gonna take off. Yes. Yes, it is. No vac suits for space. No, we don't have the plasteel. Hypothermia shouldn't be that much of a problem with parkas and jeans and ideology. I don't think. Yeah, so yeah, we'll see. That one doesn't cover all the bases. I think we'll be okay. We're not going to space right this second. We're going to get a grav core. Need those things. Ship shape or just functional? Right now, just functional. Yeah, we were kind of working towards something, and then we've been on the back foot for quite some time after our primary pawn got kidnapped. We were actually really close to dying. That's tempting. Okay, let's go into assignment, manage, drug policy, social drugs, keep one penoxycillin, take every 5 days. Not a lot of it, but we'll take it. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. Might be fine, at least if we get into a station with the life support stuff, but we'll see. What's this bug? Who let you in? For a while, just check. There's a new expansion. Odyssey, is it good? Yes, it's very good. Very good. It's been out a little over a week, and I have over 100 hours in it, so I'm enjoying it. Rain's ready to hit us with some diseases. Like, you better take this. All right. First grab core quest this run, so it goes well. Ancient stockpile. Okay. You still missing anomaly. Which one should you get first? Odyssey. You're missing anomaly and Odyssey. Is that what you mean? So definitely get Odyssey first. How good is backsuit outside of space for raids? It slows you down 1.25, and it's worse than flak, so it's not a very good defensive option. Oh, those are spread out quite a bit. There's no geothermal here. All right, hopefully it's in the first one. Let's see. We're gonna land. Man, let's land here. Okay, best armor for ranged pawns aside from Cataphract, Marine. Expedition played is the run list. Minor grav ship crash. Crap. That's not the one that increases cooldown. That's fine. Don Cheetos. Don Cheetos, thank you for the gift subs. 5 gift subs. Thank you, Don Cheetos. Those are getting gift subs. No more ads for you for a month. You get 90 plus emotes you can use anywhere on Twitch, including the cursed Randy Dumper. Help support the stream. Thank you, Don. It's not cursed. It's beloved. Pretty cursed, let's be honest here. Let's be honest. The panels work when you're landing in orbit? Yes. Stockpile? Yeah. Yeah, it's the same thing. You can do the same thing in like the flesh pit, for instance. It was a really interesting thing in Anomaly because when you made a base in the flesh pit, there's nothing that can spawn in there. There's no new threats. You can't get insects or anything like that. However, on the top side, you'd have on cooldown, you'd have giant groups of flesh beasts come out to attack the above ground stuff. But you never see them inside the flesh pit. It's like, where are these coming from? But, yeah. Yep, you can do that. Oh, nice shot. Are you choosing landing sites? This is a grav core quest, so we're here to get a grav core so we can extend our ship. Before this, I was just in this run, mainly looking at places that we could get chem fuel components and steel, so just basic maps. I made the helmets, yeah. We just made them. Okay. Or toilet-shaped UFO. I mean, it's relatively toilet-shaped. Got a raid where their daughter showed up. Your pawn. Pawn's 28, their daughter is 54. Crypto sleep. Or Hussar. The enemies leave thrusters alone. They won't attack them. They won't like specifically go and attack them, but they can steal them, and they can attack them like they can attack any wall. So basically, raiders treat thrusters as walls that they can steal if they decide to steal stuff. Hippos are underwhelming. Ooh. Hmm. Abandon platform and kill Emma. Hmm. Yeah, a lot of the new animals' attacks are kind of weird and don't seem right. Like tigers. The tigers are very wimpy. Tigers have like 4 DPS. It's bizarre. They're like, average melee hit is like 12 damage. Where like an elephant does like what? Not even an elephant. Let's go with something else. Like a bear does like 25 or something. It's like... Got a quest for Bionic Eye. 34 mechanoids. If you use minify everything, yeah, everything's on the table. Emma had it coming. This is helping train intellect a little bit too, yeah, okay. I missed a decimal. Elephant has, so basically 6, tiger 4. Yeah, I don't know, it's weird. It isn't even only, oh god. It isn't even only the raw DPS either. It's the single hits. It seems like it has a weak hit for a single hit. I don't know. Tigers seem a little bit underwhelming compared to real tigers. I haven't had a direwolf. I actually trained the tiger. Direwolf, I've only looked at their stats. I haven't actually tamed one to get an idea if it feels decent or not. Timing max the melee verb system? Yeah, maybe. Cast roll damage is fine. Permastun, fast attack. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that if they stun more often or something. Mastodons were pretty good. They're like better, slightly better elephants. Armor work in space? Yes. All power armor has vacuum resist. I had a tiger last run, it died. Yeah, I've had 2 tigers. They both died pretty quickly, and someone, when we were talking about tigers being underwhelming, were saying the best example they had was that there was a single child visitor or something with an awful spear that got hunted by a tiger, and the child, the like 10-year-old child, killed the tiger. I mean, it's pretty crazy. It was like Ark when an animal is tamed, it gets a stat boost. I'd be down for that. Sparta coded. Go on Exodol. 300. I mean, when you're comparing that to other things in RimWorld, not even real life, I could do that. We probably couldn't, but even so, not even talking about real life, talking about just other things in RimWorld. Disappointing the crow can't haul. I know. You just don't have enough weight allowance, even with the catalyst. What do Starjacks do? Type exclamation Starjack. Tarzan killed a jaguar with an awful spear. It's true. Jaguar's a little bit different than a tiger. The alpha crow. Cataphract tigers. The crows will apparently opportune haul small amounts. They can't be trained to haul, even with the catalyst, but apparently they'll opportune haul, like... I haven't seen it yet, but there was several people talking about how, like, their crows would randomly, like, bring in, like, a corn cob, you know? Like, or, like, just a very small things, but... Yeah, I've seen those. You gotta wonder how many people are trolling on those to skew it, and how many are actually dumb enough to believe that, yeah. Is that how trained hauling animals work? Not so it's different. So what I mean by that is, if you can't train a crow to haul, and even though you can't do that, they'll opportune haul small things. Other animals that you can train to haul will haul like a pawn. You can't target haul with them, but they will haul like a pawn. They'll just, if they're able to, on a cooldown or something, they'll haul. But crows can't do that, but they can like opportune haul like a very like small thing here and there. But they only opportune haul, not like be trained to go out and haul back and forth, if that makes sense. I haven't seen the opportune haul thing myself, so take that with a grain of salt, that part, but they can't be trained to haul, even with a catalyst. Can you shiny things in real life? Yeah. Can you train crows to attack? Yes. Crows can attack and be trained to attack target. Tigers can also be trained to attack target, but their attack is relatively weak, so. A crow can haul a coconut. Well, maybe 2 crows with a little, like, you know, strip in between or something. No. Depends on how they grip it. It's not a matter of how they grip it. Think of a sparrow. African or European crows? Let's go ahead and check this one. Oh, we're locked out. Never mind. Got it. Crows are better than tigers. Maybe. The same raid points? Maybe. Spy, have you leveled up since you've been here? I think so. Wow, you've gained 2 levels of intellect trying to hack this. That's nice. Raiders, boar, stealing Gravagen. Yeah, someone was talking about that yesterday. I had that. Luckily, I haven't had that happen to me, but the Itikeen boars that come with him sometime in raids can also steal. Gravagen fly around like up. All right, let's go ahead and do this one because we're not guaranteed. You get all these other ones hacked. Okay, this is going to be dangerous. We don't have a tough pawn. Kidnap does have a shield belt. Let's go. Oh man, insects are going to be pretty rough. I don't really use too many mods. It depends on what kind of thing you're looking for. A lot of people use quality of life mods. I mean, use whatever you want. If you're looking for more overhaul mods or mods that change game, you know, more significantly, even in small ways, but specific ways, a lot of vanilla expanded stuff is always suggested. Lots of people use vanilla expanded stuff, so you can't go wrong trying those out if you haven't tried those ones. If you're looking for quality of life stuff, what I would say is think of the pressure point in RimWorld that you wish was different. There's probably a mod for it. Change it to how you want. So like, if you're in there and man, I wish there was a mini-map. Well, there's a mini-map mod. Man, I wish the UI had more default information. Well, there's HUD mods, you know. I wish the corn looked different. Well, guess what? There's corn texture mods. I wish there was other corn in the game. Guess what? That exists also. So that's what I usually suggest is like, what do you wish was different in RimWorld? And you're like, man, the game would be much better with this or that, and I want to use mods. There's probably a mod for it. You're saying there's a corn hub mod? Yes. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Exactly. Food? Okay. All right. There's probably literally one called Corn Hub, to be honest with you. I would be surprised if... I'd be more surprised there not being one. Aries. Wish there was a mod that can auto-update other mods. There is a mod to do that, actually, right? Isn't that what, like, RimP or something is? Like a mod manager mod? Yeah, I think so. Crap. There we go. Intellect 8. Ridiculous. Oh, it's you. Guys look decked out. They're very much not. They're wearing... The helmets are low defense. They don't have armor. And they have just random bullcrap weapons that we've gotten along the way. Yeah. Farmer's only dating site. Is there a mod that disables all my mods? I don't want to go through and disable them all. I just like one button. Maybe. Hunter drone. Okay. Is that all that's in there? Alright. Okay. You didn't dodge that one. Waffles, 334. Thank you, Waffles. Very much appreciated. Let them eat cake. Cake sounds good. I like cake mod. I'm not the biggest cake fan, let's be honest here. I'll be honest with you. Cake, there's a couple really good cakes, but overall, not the biggest cake fan. More of a savory person in general. Tip engines from deconstructing shuttle. Yep. One of the easiest ways to get it. I think waffles. What about this cake? An empty mod config. Yeah, I guess so. Save file with no mod list too, right? Oh, advanced components. We can get the pilot assistant now. Okay, so got the shield to absorb. Good. Wait until it charges here. Orbital bombardment. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that. A little bit better than fire foam, probably. Psychic Insanity Lance. Yes. Nice. Okay, shield is back up. Wasps in here, so let Kidnap go first. Get them on them. You come in and kill them. Easy peasy. Another orbital bombardment? What the crap? There are still some doors, but let's go up. This isn't actually worth it. It can be, especially on people that don't have good intellect. It does make them susceptible to EMP, but otherwise, yeah. The siege raids steal all the stuff they brought with them. Yes, you had it happen. Yep. Trevor and I were talking about that with when 1.6 came out. They lowered the minimum size of sieges. So you can technically get a siege at such a low wealth point that their stuff is the predominant amount of wealth for you. And they will just literally steal their own stuff and leave. Yeah, it's very rare, but... Yeah, I think it'll help with some raids. Especially now I feel a little bit better if we get sieged. Speaking of sieges. Like, now we can just go out and orbital bombard and siege, so we don't have to necessarily go, get mortars. Ares! Meow, 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 meow. There he's in chat. Get him. PETA? What, by telling my daughter that Ares is in here? Oh no, PETA. He's currently being pet by my daughter. Can't wait for the mod that will enrich the expedition even further. Show us the cat. He's gone. Besides, he was over there on the Ethernet switch. All right. This is definitely not the right one for the core. I would think, anyway. The Wi-Fi heater. Why aren't I using a burn box? I just typically don't use all the same stuff every run. Oh, okay. Yeah, they are all in here. I was just kidding. Wow, very first one. Excellent. I was like, there aren't that many rooms left in this one. We haven't found it yet. Usually find them pretty quickly. It's probably not in this one. Okay, nice. First one. First one. Fireless burn box? It's not a fireless burn box. The fire is from the Molotovs. Oh, that was a really good one. Craft floor to make a burn box yet? Yeah, we could, but I don't plan to this time. So there's still two other ones that we could go in for loot. Gonna get a unique weapon, so it's probably worthwhile. Do you learn from hacking? Yep, you get experience from hacking. In fact, Useless Spy has gone from level right below level 6, I believe, or maybe right at the beginning of level 6 to almost level 8. We're getting close to level 8. Halfway level 8. Way through level 7. Anyway, yes, you do. We use the core for. I'm going to expand the amount of subfloor we can have on the ship. Jimmy, what are you doing now? You want that? You want in there? Okay. Jimmy wants in my closet. Like, how come you treat Jimmy better than Ares? Hey, quiet. I have no favorite cat. Expand the toilet. I don't have a favorite cat, but if I did, it would be Jimmy, okay? Waffles. Waffles, thank you for all the bits. I can't hear those with these laying there. I had no idea that was coming. The bits are for the chair. For that chair? You can have, like, Taco Bell or something. Waffles, thank you for the bits. Very much appreciated. So, I think we will try to explore these other ones. A 7-year-old Starjack. Psychic Droner. 1.3 days. It's Guppy Jr. We can just leave. What was the underground thing? Was that a mod? No, that's part of Odyssey. Part of RimWorld Odyssey, the newest DLC. Best skill, shooting, level 1. If we... Female, male, female, female. So only Lewick would be upset as well. He's like, yeah? That's a bad thing. I don't know if it's that bad. Let's check out CJ here. What about the kid? Kids are unhappy sometimes. It's good for them. Everyone's like, check on his daughter. It's okay for kids to be unhappy sometimes, you know? You gotta learn. They're a female anyway. Night Owl. A little unfortunate, CJ, but you know, you could get better. You're a different religion? Oh my god. Quick, someone convert this idiot. You'll get a real name when you're, whoops. You'll get a real name if you survived to 13, okay? Right now you can be Gumpy Jr. Whoa, all the way down to 43, nice. So, grass in the ship? No, you can't. I mean, you have hydroponics, but... Randomized ideology description you got for supremacists in your game? Convert this heathen! Yeah, you can have up to 3 blackboards, yeah. Just a big hat. Surely you can kill that spy, come on. I don't need to. My friends killed it for me. Take off with your ship overweight. There isn't such a thing as overweight. If you take off and you're over the substructure allowance, if you click on this, anything red just won't go with you. All that stuff will stay. But there's no weights. It's just amount of substructure. So anything red won't go with you. I think the psychic droner will impact us in here. Can you bring your 20 cows in the ship? Yes. Does blackboard stack? Up to 3 blackboard stacks, yes. Learning rate. Blackboards 3 out of 3, 160%. This is one of these things that I think was kind of our argument when we were talking about room changes, is like, how are new players supposed to know? If you make a stove in any room 100%, but then give 120% for having it in a kitchen, how are players supposed to know? Anyway, stay hydrated. I thought you were supposed to stay thirsty, my friend. Your base is on those vaults. Yeah, you can do that. What should you do if you have too many mules? You can trade them. You can gift them. Hey, intellect 8. Nice. Oh god, this kid probably needs a bed. There you go, kid. There you go. You could burn them. You could force people to eat them. Messenger drop, one of your kids got crushed by one of the drop pods. Is there a way to improve besides cleanliness? A room. So a room with only research stuff in it. Floored. Advanced research, increase it more. Multi-analyzer, increase it more. A bookshelf full of books increases it. Does the learning helper thing tell you about the I button? I don't know. I haven't done that in a long time. Very fast research ideology. Yeah, smart. People with higher intellect. Throwing down another research bench every time someone is idle, so that person can also research. And when they wake up, we'll go in the new one. We're hoping for a unique weapon. That would be fantastic. Work with code. Nice to be able to catch a stream. Hopefully yours is more mild. Can raids and mech descend into the bunker and caves? No, they can't. More than one research bench? That's cheating. I'll never forget that. How do you deconstruct grav ship flooring? Architect, Odyssey, remove foundation. It's so dark. It's so dark. So dark. You challenge. You can only build one of each thing. Share a chair. Everyone shares one chair. Share the chair. I don't want to. Table, gotta schedule everyone to wake up at different times for breakfast. Yeah. Doesn't she need a children's sleeping spot, not an adult one? There is no such thing as a children's sleeping spot. Mostly outside, so at least you got to avoid the triple-digit heat wave. On the bright side, there's a baby sleeping spot if they're a baby, but they're not a baby. Children sleep in the same size beds as adults in RimWorld, unless you have a mod. Yes. Circle map. Love the map. Yeah, the corpses in this one don't have decent stuff like anomalies corpses. Causeway room. We'll play that anymore. Yep, never. Never. Going on a break from something means never again. Gun tet. Corpses can have low shield packs and 3s this came out. Odyssey's only been out for a week, so we'll be back to marbles probably after 2 or 3 weeks of Odyssey. I had to guess. Consume. We're catch up on ASL and GSL. I watched, I'm all caught up on ASL. GSL, I am not. I watched the season 1 of it. I didn't watch anything past that. Just crap loads of food, huh? Monsters too friendly. The second you got super real fighters became friends, and everyone has mood breaks from them dying. This one was not great. About Flash? No, what's up with that? Yeah, ever since the house stuff, I haven't been able to. Anytime I'm online, it's basically streaming. That's it. So, if there's any kind of news within the last like month, yeah, I don't know about it. Marbles run today? Nope, no Marbles today. I posted that about that in the schedule. Give a kid bed for mood. He has a bed. Chinchilla trying to convert me. Learning unfulfilled. Nature running. Gotcha. No, we'll give him an actual bed at some point. Won't be attending ASL until he's fully back. May need wrist surgery. Oh yeah, I knew about the wrist stuff. I didn't know that it was had gotten worse or something, but yeah, I knew in general, I guess I would say. That's been a thing for a while, but yeah, it's really unfortunate. The Terran curse. Recommend buying the music DLCs. The music DLCs don't add music to the game. It's just an extra way to support the developers. It just gives you the soundtrack, but you can listen to the soundtrack on YouTube or on Spotify or whatever. It doesn't add music to your game. Same run as yesterday? Yep. Same one. Sorry, but he's just telling ASL folks that so they stop calling him, asking if he's coming back all the time. Yeah, that's the Terran micro curse. Theme music is also on Spotify and YouTube. Yep. You will buy the name in game. Game DLC is the best DLC. I think we will work on getting out of here. Oh, an excellent bed. Wow, kid. Wow. Go learn some stuff. Wants to sky dream and wants to do floor drawing. I bet I know one of the problems. Make kid parka. Elephant leather kid parka. Oh, he's wearing it. Okay. Oh, did I accidentally he made pants instead? I actually set up kid pants. Yeah. He's already wearing one though, so I guess it doesn't matter. We can make him a helmet. Oh, we don't have the component. We don't have the steel. Yeah, we'll make him a helmet, but we need the steel for it. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and leave this map. Gumpy lives on. Team Charger World surpassed his top player count again today. Oh, really? Man, that's crazy. 2 weekends in a row. World names that you have this diamond next to your name. Snuck in under the velvet rope, right? You would have had it a long time ago had you believed in me on my first blind Elden Ring playthrough. Grav suits, where's some land? What gear are you running into space? What gear would you recommend for that situation? So right now, because we're on cold mass, we're wearing parkas, and then under that we're wearing flak vest, button-down shirt and pants. But in general, you want to eventually have marine armor or cataphract armor instead of the vac suits. Vac suits are not very defensive, but they are very good in temperature, cold temperature, and they're relatively cheap, but they do slow you down a whole lot, and they're not very defensive. So, but a lot of times that's what you have to get into space first, especially with no Starjack. But outside of that, yeah, it's just the normal, basically progression of armor. Although power armor is better than it used to be as of 1.6 because it no longer slows you down quite as much, and actually has better protection than flak vest now. Is marine armor, cataphract helmet still good? Yep. The vac helmet doesn't slow you down, but it's not very defensive. It's better than a simple helmet, but it's not got a lot of defense. It does protect the face, including instead of just the head. Marine armors and its variants also able to be worn in space. Yes, they have vacuum resist. Is there a kill box setup you'd recommend? You either learn how to do the no kill box playthroughs like I do a lot of times, or you can use the the double shotgun tunnel. Also has tox resist. This would be helpful. Is there any way to go higher than 2,000 structure on the ship? Not without a mod. Not without mods. Plate armor is better defensively than vac suit for defense. Depending on the material, yeah. I guess, yeah. All right. We got wood for a new wall. How are we doing on this? Actually, run that again soon. So there is a... Did that land on that? It landed on the weapon stockpile. That's weird. Plate armor is pretty decent, especially early game. It scales more with what you make it out of now. So, uranium and plasteel plate armor are both pretty good. Tell me how to use the smelt properly. Just set up bills to do forever on stuff that you don't want. So, on low quality stuff like awful armor, awful and poor armor, awful and poor weapons, tattered apparel, put it at 55%. So basically anything that you don't want your pawns wearing that you're not going to keep to also sell, you can just put a smelt or destroy. What, Ares? I see you back there. Range of the ship, can't do orbital missions, so too far away. More thrusters, large thrusters, and more chem fuel. But thrusters is distance, and then you need the chem fuel to actually go that distance. Is that a snow wall? It's solid ice, yeah. Smelt and destroy. All right, let's go. Speaking of space, thrusters. We need to get up there. Real life challenge run, Aries percent. Taking advantage of this new office setup. He's like over there where I can't mess with him, but he's still causing problems, so I'm not sure what he wants today. Metallica, smelt or destroy. Let's see. One big thrusters. Yep. 4 small thrusters, 6 large thrusters. Does he show him to the viewers? I don't think he does because he's staying out of range. Keep warm clothes. Gumpy's fine. Okay, so I guess we will move toward this, but on the planet. So we need to move this direction. Okay. Out of this ring. Replace our chem fuel. Get more components. We need to get steel. Start replacing the hull, which is scary. Spray bottle. I don't think that's a good idea because he keeps sitting on top of the HDMI, or not HDMI, the Ethernet hub and like rubbing against it. I mean, like, here, I dare you. Turn off the internet. I dare you. All right, let's go. %. So we want to go up in this range somewhere. Would be better to hit that temperate. Okay, we'll do that. It's weird that the ship stuff doesn't consume power. Why does it need power? It just uses gravity. The Archite technology. Archites. All right. Combat machinery, we got a little bit. Got some steam geysers here, hopefully. One's over by itself. That one's near some steel nodes, so that's some golds. All right, I don't really like where that one is, but use it anyway. Okay. You can do destroying all factions run, probably. It's a lot easier now. Was last of all, or did we just leave? I left, yeah. We had the droner stuff. Let's go ahead and get out. Never seen the new ship stuff? It's pretty cool. Thruster breakdown. Okay. Well, there goes some more components. Okay, mechs. You guys woken up. Chop the wood here. Where isn't he? Chop some of this one. Build the roof. Kidnap. Let's go ahead and go in here. Take off your shield belt and your reach axe. Your weapon. That on. Zone. Expand the work zone to cover this. There's an ancient danger too. Maybe we can get that over here. Go ahead and set that up to mine. All right. Yeah, they're in some pretty bad spots, the components, yeah. Was there a neutral steel door on the outside? Oh yeah, there was. That would be pretty funny, actually. Okay. Reason to not have the ship floored. I didn't have panels. So, I couldn't. I didn't have panels or enough space, really, to do it all. There are some other reasons, though. Like, you might want to land like this and take advantage of this geothermal to heat. Right, so I don't have to have as much heat going. Or do the same thing for, like, submerged soil or stuff like that. So there are reasons to do it, yep. For me, though, a lot of it was I didn't have panels or steel yet. Entire herd and trapped inside, yeah. Worked pretty well. Yeah, our last ship was a round ship that had a huge hole in it. And we were landing it around rich soil, but also occasionally landing it around herds of animals and then just slaughtering them inside of it because they couldn't run away. That worked pretty well. I'm not going to repair these, but if they light on fire, I want them to put it out. And Mexus run, I do. It's even too easy. I don't know about that. This last couple runs have been something, all right. What are those plant robots? Are those a mod? No, that's from Biotech. The Biotech DLC. And you can name them whatever you want. So our next order of business will be to, I guess, try to get the, so get the ship, at least part of it, airtight. So we can go up and get stone in order to make the large thrusters. So our cooldown is less, our chance of crashing is lowered. And then from there, get more grav cores, and then work on getting enough plastic stuff for a anchor. Ready to sleep or awake today? He's right in the middle today. John RimWorld. You're a big fan of. I be blocking. Sounds like a German name or something. It's like a misheard German phrase or something. I be blocking. Sorry, Germans. You know it's true though. Why do I make walls? So that we have extra time. So, like, imagine I'm mining this steel right here, and there's a giant manhunter that spawns. Chimichanga is just gone. He hates Germans. Not wrong. I'm blocking. So, yeah, it's just for safety. Oh my god, this sucks over here. Oof. I think I'm gonna, like, protect them. Let's go. You heard Arnold. Back and blacking. Wow. Speaks German. Be evil. Ship hold do not die in space. You can just use regular walls for your spaceship. We're not. Oh, it depends. Yeah, we haven't gone. We're not going to space, so we haven't gone to space. Yeah, the short answer is it depends, yeah. You can build your ship walls out of whatever you want. Not all the walls are airtight. Like, you can have an entirely wooden ship if you want, and you can hop around the planet just fine. But if you go into orbit, it's not going to be airtight. There's Austrian, though, not German. That's right. B for the Scarlands quest. Going there today in your playthrough. It's not that big of a deal. Just prepare the same way you would probably go, like, deal with toxic fallout or something, right? Either stay out of it, have like some detoxifier lungs or wasters, or stay inside most of the time, or have vac helmets or whatever. Mech drop from the Mech hive isn't hostile towards mech clusters. Today's episode of It Depends. Right. Let's go, Chinchilla. Why so unhappy? Why are you so unhappy? It's dark. Also, I hate that this child believes something differently than I do. Chinchilla's just seething while mining. 7-year-old told me that he has a different god than us. Well, I'll see to that. Yeah, we'll work on converting when we're back. There's just it's so crazy how pawns are in RimWorld. He's literally out here mining, and that's all he can think about. I hate that it's dark. I had to eat without a table, and that little friggin' heathen back home thinks it's okay to not eat human meat. Real and concerning. What if Manhunter comes right now? We'll probably just lose. Yeah. Gumpy Jr. will carry the torch, I guess. Pretty realistic. Yeah, they fixed the swimming wet thing on unstable. I don't know when it'll go live, but they did fix it. You met people, and that's mostly accurate. Sad but true. Right. Convert this little jerk. Did I just... Okay, I was like, did I misclick on that and it'll let me do it? Back here, Gumpy Jr. I wanna be a heathen. Yep, well, listen, stop it. Next time, Gumpy Jr. I want to be a heathen. Give them good mining. Yeah, that'd be nice. That would have been nice. You don't know what a heathen is, child? It's me, I'm the heathen. Oh, a mech cluster or something. Randy used to pack her Labradors. Yeah, it was the first no walls run. That was brutal. It's drawn, Gumpy. It's definitely not genitalia. I didn't think it was, but now I'm questioning whether it might be. You want someone to teach you and you want to draw on the floor. Okay, have at it, kid. The Gumpy impression, second to none. The children yearn for the mines. That's why they call them miners, after all. That's right, actually. We gotta get a tunneler going. So, oh, man. Crowder is joined. Helmet for Gumpy. Airtight interior. Oxygen. Large thrusters. Hydroponics. I guess we slot the tunneler in before hydroponics. Can infestations break through the ship flooring? I mean, normal infestations couldn't happen on the ship substructure because it's not under overhead mountain. Dug too deep? I don't know. I haven't tried that. Is vacuum resist enough to get along with one pace? For the Starjacks, they only need a helmet to max out their vacuum resist. Thought I'd be further along with them. Yeah, well, things happen. Randy decided as soon as we started building the grav ship, he was like, what if I send like 4 raids and the second 2 are like double raid points? Wouldn't that be hilarious while you're transitioning to the ship? What if I steal your best colonist? What if I steal the pilot? Your only tough pawn? That'd be hilarious. No, Randy, it wasn't. Definitely was not hilarious. Your dog had vac resist. That does sound pretty funny. Who are you, Cassandra? Already one's pregnant. Jeez, not even here yet. Take longer to finish the game, the grav ship gameplay. I'm gonna try a single sitting grav ship victory, like a min-max one, and see what that's like. It would be interesting to see how fast we could do it in. Find out how nasty play can be if you don't get high treatment quality. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, we got some steel now. We actually have some panels. Okay. I don't like you being in here. We're playing malaria in 2 raids all within 1 or 2 days. So, our festivals are up, so I think we should run those. We can reform soon too, so we can do double festivals. We're looking for someone with high intellect, or just a really good pawn. Will speedrun be the next playthrough? I think that might be a good thing. Yeah, we can do that as a... This gives the editor some more time. Maybe we'll have a couple days like that. Is Raiden still a world pawn? Yep, we checked at the beginning of the stream. Yep, Raiden is alive. He's a world pawn. He's currently a member of the pig faction. Retractable roofs, that would have been nice. Ooh. Oh, thank you, Randy. This is what happened before he killed us, almost killed us last time. We got an oh baby, a triple, and then we got a quadruple ship chunk. Pretty soon, one after the other. And we were like, wow, thanks, Randy. And then he took Raiden from us and almost ended the run. So let's wait to thank him. Maybe. I haven't forgotten. Ominous music plays. Give, Randy take. Randy giveth and Randy taketh away, but it feels like he does a lot more take a thing than give a thing, if I were to be quite honest with you. What are we gonna get for this Atlas? Oh god, a golden meteorite. I'm gonna shock Raiden if we see him. If we have a shock lance, yeah. But the problem with that is he is now a member of the pig faction, but pigs only send pigs to attack you. So we'll probably either get him as a quest, a ransom, or from a slaver maybe. Oh, thanks, Randy. Have a Gumpy Jr. Have a Gumpy Jr. Have a Gumpy Jr. on the house. You store these points of interest for more grav cores, ancient launch sites. Grav cores are from quests. So any of the ones under the grav ship, and then you'll also get some other quests occasionally for them. But as far as I know, you can't just like go to a ruins map and get a grav core. At least I haven't heard of anyone having that happen. Might not be impossible, but I haven't heard. You raid a settlement, will he maybe be there? I'm not sure. I don't think we can go do that one. Is the boomerang a pet? It is not. What is it? Let's go over from the base, given that site stealers exist. Yeah. Hey, you know what? We need to preserve those. Why don't you just chill out on that, alright? Made a crappy helmet. I know, it sucks. Literally sucks. Have a crash landing when the return shuttle comes to retrieve the Empire. It's shuttle destroyed. Gives you a free shuttle engine. Yeah, and you can also just deconstruct them. Yeah. So the thing is that the Empire shuttles have an engine. So whether it gets destroyed or you deconstruct it, you can get an engine out of it. Yeah. What are the normal friendly fire chances? I have a friendly fire guide. If you go to execution guides, that one is still applicable. It's still relevant. Goes over all that. It's short and has timestamps. Best gun to have in the pawn's hands, like the gun that you try to have for everyone. Love this answer, Methos. It depends. Depends. If I have 20 assault rifles and I'm fighting 20 charge rifles, if that's a real thing, but let's just say that. I would rather have the assault rifles. Does that mean assault rifles are better than charge rifle? No. If I was fighting centipedes from 20 tiles away, would I rather have assault rifles or would I rather have charge rifles? Charge rifles. If I was fighting centipedes from 10 tiles away, maybe change shotguns. It just depends. Assault rifles are all around good guns. They're good. They're just good at everything. They're pretty decent at kiting. Charge rifles are incredible at like medium to the long end of medium, but you are going to get shot at while you're using them, right? You're not really going to be able to kite very much with them. So there are lots of good weapons in the game for different niches. The power of the assault rifle is it's decent at every niche. Hooray! Gumpy Jr. Made an Odyssey guide yet? No, I haven't had time. I streamed like 80 hours of Odyssey in the first week it was out. I haven't had time to make anything else. SMGs are still good yet. You don't have any guides yet. What are the Xenotype? Starjack. Exclamation Starjack if you want to see more about them. Please, Randy, give us something good. Randy, the last like 20 joins or something have been awful. The weird thing about that, though, Alabaster Jefferson, is oddly enough, I find mech raids on a standard run in late game to be one of the easier raid types. So getting rid of mech raids, making it so that pirates are more likely, explosive pirates are more likely because mechs are out of the pool, seems bad. Over here, for some reason, the minute an ad pops up, it won't play. That's unfortunate. I mean, I was about to start asking you questions like I know how to fix it, but I was going to ask which browser you're using. The lanterns, if mech showed up because they saw them and they're like, hey, there's people there. Speeds, cataphract worth it over marine armor? Yes. If your goal is to make your pawn the least likely to die in combat, nothing comes close to cataphract. Power raid sidecasting, dexterity thing, that would suck. Some of the most unfun things in video games. And also, wow. What? 8 melee with those bad genes. Interesting. Some of the most unfun things, I think, in video games, and a lot of people agree, are when you get forced loss of control of your character. And in RimWorld, that's also the case. Like when your pawn's on fire and they run into the loving embrace of a group of centipedes because they're on fire. So making it so that they could, like, skip your people or berserk your people and your own people kill them, that would be pretty frustrating. There's a reason why I make steel beds. Beginning generally, no wood. It depends. Yeah. So yeah, it just really depends. Yep. And this run, it was because our pawns were awful at plants, and we were in a tundra, so there wasn't a lot of wood. But I'll make steel or wood. They have the exact same stats, but yeah, it just depends. They buff marine armor. Yes, marine armor has been buffed. All yep. Your own people killing a berserk guy would be unfair, yeah. Mech raids are 6% Lancers, 3% Testron, 3 Tablas. Kind of sucks to deal with this composition since the Lancers outrange assault rifles. Yeah, kiting that is a real friggin' pain now for sure. Can't really kite it anymore with assault rifles, so that's true. My wall's on fire. Yeah. Yep. But our engine's off cooldown. It'll probably be fine. We'll let them put out, I guess. Next. They're here because of the lanterns. The prophecy. Wow, we had landed there before. Well, I wanted to get that steel node there before we left, but oh well. If they made it so the sidecast, there was only like a certain ones and they didn't use them in those ways, like a tribal raid coming in and skipping all of your people into the middle of them would not be fun, you know? There's no way to make that fun. Also, I would guess if that was a thing, psychically deaf would suddenly become the best trait in the game. So mass chaos skip on your own people. Be that tunneler, yeah. Maybe we do work toward that first. Level 10 miner is what I mean, tunneler is the equivalent. Oh crap. 6.4 days. Right, well. Tony, you take that helmet off. You're not even staying here, probably. All good shit. But anyways, go Oxbreaker, though. No idea why side F gene is food positive. Because they don't get... Yeah, they don't get a... It seems almost like it should be neutral. They don't get a benefit from positive psychic events. They can't be a mechanitor, kind of. They can't do psycasting. Psychically deaf is more of a positive than negative. I agree. Undeaf are S tier traits if you are doing gene editing. Yeah. Yep. Wealth in burrows when fighting insects count as above ground wealth. I've been told that it does now. Yep. Oh, the new P music. Zoom out. Back. Answer the enemy that's cost you the most pawns. And they got buffed. Your kid hit the max growth. Yeah, it feels good. It's crazy they buffed children. Yeah, they buffed them from... Oh, yeah, you should be only getting 4, yeah. That's weird. I read that as 4 in my head. Yeah, then buffing it from 3 to 4 was already crazy. You got a 5? Are you using mods that might have screwed with it? Could fix that back. Those, yeah, but I mean, every birthday is gonna be likely to roll something new. Yeah, Tony's not that great for us. And we have the perfect person to give them, and there's not really anything that we want. Just half of the amount of heat a geyser generates. I don't know. It's wall made, and we'll do the rest of festivals, get rid of Tony. You have to babysit a quest for the Empire, and your guest is Hussar. He's breaking down because he has to take the drugs he needs to survive. Yeah, that's pretty annoying too. It's crazy that the Empire is against drugs, but like half of their, not quite high, but a huge portion of their population have to have drugs to literally not die. And they also buy thousands of drugs, endless amounts of drugs, and they will sell you drugs, but it's like, we're not happy about taking it. Same real life. To run where you launch your ship from every single tile with no grav anchor. That would be would take a long time. Take a long time. I guess we will just get some silver from them so that if we do get the ransom, hopefully we'll have the silver to pay for it. No ransom yet, but someday, hopefully. Musk ox wool kids pants. Can you build floor in the grav substructure? Yes. Megasaur is more than human? Yes. You wish the ransom would proc more reliably. It would also be nice if you could like call them, be like, "Hey, we know you have him. We'll pay you for him." That way you can do it on like your schedule. But even if it costs more to do it that way, kind of like asking for the location of a persona core for the ship. Caravan over and ask, "Hey, you guys still got Raiden?" Yes. He's awful at everything other than building walls. Yeah, that's him. Yeah. He's tough, but he's super needy all the time. Yep, that's the one. Yep, that's him. We'll pay for his return. Our panels work in orbit? Yes. City Catalyst, the Dryads? That's interesting. I haven't thought about trying that. Oh my god, animals. We gotta stop being on cold maps. I'm tired of dealing with all this friggin' wildlife. Got a bad back. He could be a hunter drone fodder. That's true. No, Tony, I don't need the experience with you. You're not going to stay with us for very long. Oh, so any big scares? Well, we almost lost yesterday, so yeah, a bit of a scare. Pretty close. We got better. A little bit. Why is kidnapping you the XE? That's a good question. I grabbed the wrong person is the answer. But this is the most expendable pawn other than Tony. Honorable slavery. Using an ideology that has biosculpture pause, you just shove the Empire Hussar into the pleasure cycle. Yeah, that's what I usually do with the Stellark. Still no ransom, nope. Starjack, the best as you know? Absolutely not. Probably one of the worst, if not the worst. Eldilla, thank you for the 2 months. Is there a point to the enemy terminals? Are the enemies better? Do they have a higher chance to down instead of die? Have better gear for looting? Enemy terminals? I'm not sure what you mean by enemy terminals. You mean just the enemies on those? I think they're just there for protection, to protect it. However, if you have a quest of those, like, there's quests where you can get unique weapons, and usually those are, like, they'll have a boss one equipped with it, right? But the pawns themselves are nothing special. Waffles 2.0. I forgot about Waffles 2.0 and 3.0. How could I? Waffles, thank you for the 100 minutes and the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Waffles. Very much appreciated. Forgot about that. Waffles suddenly had 3 names doing marbles. Why is there multiple? He was trying to cheat on marbles. It's like, what? Me? No. No, that's not it. No. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Waffles. I appreciate it. Oh, you mean the terminals? I got you. Okay, yeah. I got you. So the terminals that when you hack it, yeah. I don't think so. I don't think there's anything special about, like, as pawns, I don't think they're special anyway. We don't get high on our own supply. We do that pretty often. Yeah, I wonder what the game Waffles would chooses. I don't know. I know he has something in mind, but I don't know what it is. Don't know what it is. Go ahead and do that. So I know how many panels I have left. Can't fire stop working if you go into space and the room isn't pressurized? No. I don't think so. No, we had campfires in space. Yeah. I don't know if they changed it, but on my first run I did have campfires in space, yeah. They're already converted. There appears to be some fire. I guess we can put it out. And I'm thinking that Boom Rat might end up coming along with us on accident here. Why can't I click mix? Like, boss, shouldn't we put the fire out on the outside? Nope. Don't trust me. Be interesting if they got some kind of skill, like, experience for this. Boss, I really think we should fight it at the source. No. Maybe a fire break, some roofs or something? I don't know. No. Fine, don't worry about it. Serious this pain in memory of Gumpy. Yeah, the Gumpy saga was pretty interesting. Oh, we got Gumpy Jr., no relation. Gumpy Jr., no relation. How could you guys let this happen? How's that a fabrication bitch? You can make grav panels. Yes, you need plasteel and vac stone blocks. Gumpy lore. So we got some random pawns from joint events and they weren't good. So I sent them out to see if they could do a quest and basically sacrifice them. Like, and if they get the quest done, fine. Well, they all died aside from Gumpy, and Gumpy went on to like solo some pretty important quests, including a quest for a relic. He wiped an entire drone facility out on his own and upgraded his weapon. He found food. He ate his friend and his friend's dead girlfriend. And then he eventually made it to another complex where he opened a door, a hunter drone exploded and killed him. I think you glossed over really quickly about that part where he ate his friend and his friend's dead girlfriend. That wasn't the most important part of the story. He also became rich. Yes, that's right. He became rich. So when we arrived on one of the complex maps, there was 4 enormous complexes. And Gumpy was out on his own. He owned nothing. He had incredibly low expectations. But when he got on the map, the wealth on the map was so high that he had pretty high expectations. So he just showed up and immediately started being upset about being rich. So on the road, he was poor. And then he showed up somewhere and he was like, yep, this is all mine. Oh, Jesus Christ. How am I going to take care of this? And his mood started plummeting. So that was pretty funny too. Wow, I'm a landowner. I own 4 complexes. Oh God, I own 4 complexes. How am I going to keep this maintained? Taxes are going to kill me. I'm already sinking. I haven't even started yet. So, you wish you were upset because you were so rich, yeah. But in RimWorld, expectations are based solely on wealth, and it's a breakpoint system. Like, as soon as you hit that exact number, the expectations go up. All right. Well, we are going to try one more set of these. Is there anything else you want to get right now? No, I don't think so. I mean, we could take proselytizer just to have it, but not really going to do us any good, so whatever. Not going to do us too good in this run. We'll keep all that the same, and we will re-roll one more time at least. Hopefully we get some decent pawns finally. Do Sky Lantern again for now. Eventually we want to switch over to the Dance Festival. We haven't been very fortunate with the pilgrims from this leaving us good stuff this time. Especially no, like, no unique weapons. Choosing colonists to go out on XCOM missions. All right, here we go. I'll do a fisherman run. Yeah, I think so. I think we'll do like a fishing village. Cause of having 60 elephants in a caravan. Save them on taxes after a raid or two. The collector shows up before you can file your return. Well, at this stage, we have someone that's level 8 of this, so, like, I'm not gonna take you. Can help increase this, though. Those guys sure love Sky Lanterns. Yeah. The neighbors. There they go again. How can so many of them be unforgettable? Okay. Use paste all game. Depends on the playthrough, but a lot of playthroughs, yep. I'll be using paste the whole time in this one for sure. Pawns happy. Like, always have a mental breakdown or major risk of your pawns. Scheduling. Comfort. Ideology. Beauty. Zoning. Food. Drugs. There's a lot of ways to keep your pawns happy in RimWorlds. But I would say a really big one that a lot of people overlook is scheduling. So that might be one you can start. Have a schedule guide on YouTube if you want to check it out. It tries to teach how the scheduling system works. So you can make... Oh my god. Schedule how, like, that works for your current part of the game. What you are trying to get out of it. But, yeah, making sure people are zoned correctly so they're not, like, out in the middle of friggin' nowhere getting upset because they're so far away from a table or food. Comfort, food, drugs, beauty, scheduling, ideology. Tons of things. Body modder, yeah. Body modder is good. Figure out all the numbers around how many ponds, body of water can support through only fishing. This spreadsheet. Kronk, did you use unstable for that? That's pretty cool, Kronk. If you want to post that in Discord and tag me, I'll look at it some more on later. But did you do unstable with the update to animal specialist as well? I'm curious about that one. I don't know about them, but we'll think about it. Out of these, that would be... Oh, I mean... There's another doctor. Really need So those two could be maybes if we get weapons for them. Addictive might be a nice idea for playthrough as well. It's not addictive, it does drop consciousness, and it is fixed on the unstable branch to actually do what it's supposed to do. On live right now, it actually doesn't cause catatonic state or inspiration. Percentage chat is how much the cash per chance. This respawn rate is pretty much fixed. Gotcha. Okay. How do you, after doing all that digging, Kerbonk, how do you feel about gill rot? Did you look into that too? Like, is it feasible to get enough that gill rot can be ignored as long as you have like a freezer for that for the fish? Or did you do it only like this is the break point? I'll have to look at it, but I'm just curious. This person we definitely don't want. We need to go to the main ship on the orbit. You're talking about the Mech hive? Is that what we're talking about? Or did you put on a parka that we didn't already have? No, you came with it. Okay. The Mech hive, just be sure that you can live in space indefinitely. So, have enough power to maintain temperature and oxygen and have a source of food. That's the main things you have to worry about up there. But that's the end game quest. That's the ending. So, you'll probably be there for a while, especially if it's your first time. Look at Rod Long check. Not sure how often that event. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Coal map, mostly water, and only supports 6 ponds on nutrient paste, ignoring gill rot. Wow. Yeah, that sucks. That gives us... Oh, we'll look at it. If we get them decent weapons, can we keep these people? Having another doctor would be really nice. This is really going to up our raid points significantly, though. More crafters would be super good later as well. And kidnap. I end up keeping them too if we do this. We need a social pond sometime. Man, it's really risky. Real risky with everything. Christian.com, you've been raided 3 times at back after accepting 4 manhunting rabbit quest. It does suck. I try it. Fine pawns, just bad luck, I think. Bad luck. Yeah, gill rot is pretty unfortunate if fishing is really that bad. An atoll map with a crap load of fish can only support 6 ponds with nutrient paste. So it really does sound like fish is supposed to be a like secondary, a supplementary food source, which is a little unfortunate. Fishing recreation, nope. Train animals up though, yeah. Okay, we gotta think about getting these guys weapons. Even yeah, just some assault rifles. They deplete very quickly for sure. Yeah. Starting to run and you get the grav cord, you get chased by the mechs. No. Hmm. It's gonna make these quests really big too. Items other than fish is the only reason you even let them fish. Yeah. I wouldn't doubt if they look at it and change some of that too. So for the tunneler, we need to do soft scan. We can do that. And then yeah, I mean we can fit that in there. 100 tiles, okay. Turn fish to star meals or pemmican and it's good. But yeah, what they're saying is they've done all the math on it. If you're just trying to survive on fish, even fish turn into paste, which is like the most efficient way you can change food, make food available to your colonists. But a giant map full of fish will only support like 6 people. Kind of crazy. Especially when, I mean, I know none of RimWorld is like supposed to be realistic, right? It's a game. Think about all these cultures that mainly survive on like fishing and how much fishing and like can get. It's kind of weird too, right? That you can catch like a tuna, giant tuna in RimWorld, and you can catch a bass and it's the same amount of food. It's weird. On carrying a throwbow is so realistic. That's right. Why, you think it would take more than one person to carry a like 600-pound sentient unicorn? Come on. Winter, we don't have good enough stores, yeah. Seemed like catfish were a little bit more. They were all 0.25. How much are catfish? 2 fish stocks just from the shore. Tuna is only 2x bass, yeah, which is kind of crazy. At different prices, yeah. Some are 0.5, okay. So is that the range point? Is that the only 0.25 and 0.5? Does the amount of fish in the water, like the max number that you can have in the water, does that account for that? Have you checked? 0.05. So like, if you have a place that would have 1,000 capacity of bass, but you roll that same exact map, same number of water tiles, but it only have 500 for tuna. I think you can handle Eagle. Dunes Run. What do you mean by Dunes Run? New levers. Dr. Kidnap. No. I think I'm gonna try to keep these people. Let's pull. It's risky. I'm gonna do it. Oh, it's Beta Boy. Welcome in, Beta Boy. You're moving up the list. Bottom left of the ship with Pawn stuck there. It's not a Pawn. It's a Mech. We're not currently using, so he's gonna sit there for raids. Body block some raids for us. Buy some time if we need it. Okay, and then let's pull another. Got Trek. Okay. We'll have both bass and tuna, and if you have 5% chance to catch a tuna instead of a bass instead of catch, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that's not great then, huh? Have useless and kidnap got better? Useless is just their literal name. This is just someone from the queue. This is a permanent colonist. I didn't name them useless because the pawn's useless. Kidnap, on the other hand, is like, if we need to sacrifice someone, that's who's getting it. Never seen a trap tunnel? Okay, so soft scanner. You do really need the tunneler. Okay, tunneler. He's gonna take 75 plasteel. We don't have that yet. So going straight to the subcore doesn't really matter because we don't have the plasteel. Is there plasteel on this map? Kidnap needs a red shirt. Was Useless Spy originally a Team Fortress 2 player? I don't know. Raiden's still alive. Raiden's still alive. We checked with dev mode. Copied the save file and checked with dev mode. He's still alive. He's a member of the pig faction right now. I don't like that spot. What a crazy ship we got going on this time. Okay. Pigs would love a crafter without trotter hands. Maybe that's it. What do we have near? Let's go check. We got another grav core over there. We don't necessarily need that one yet. We got 2 grav cores right there. Okay. Don't necessarily need those yet. God, we really need that tunneler. Could start scanning nearby plasteel, but the amount of time it would take Chinchilla to mine one would be pretty absurd. But I mean, they would get it done eventually, and then that would get us the tunneler, and then we'd be good on mining. So I think that's what we do. Right now, we have way too many raid points to defend. So we got like a bad breach or something like that on cooldown, we would be screwed. Our current cooldown is 2.5 days. So, I think I might make the fabrication bench, use some of our components for that, make the pilot implant. That'll get our cooldown a little bit lower, which will be a bit safer. The pawn's happy with the ship barracks. They look pretty friggin' happy, yeah. All their moods almost maxed out. The barracks is very impressive. They're pretty happy. So fabrication bench, where can we fit that right now with that geothermal right there? I don't know. You can get rid of this. Always build another one. That's fine. This heater can be anywhere. It's right there. We can get rid of some of these shelves in here if we need to as well. Yeah, those aren't, yeah, I forgot. Those aren't deconstructible. Yeah, sure. Just come right on through. Right on through. God. Okay. Here, stop making those right now. Cancel that one. Make pilot assistance. Oh, we need 10 plasteel for it. Crap. You guys, what were you guys? I don't remember what it said you were. Combat supplier. Well, I don't think you're gonna have plasteel. You have a plasma sword. What we want? Was there ancient danger on this map? I have a pawn and biosculptor after the Hive Queen almost acid cooked his brain. Yeah, I don't see one on this one. Be plasteel. I'm gonna switch to charge rifles. Yeah, I hoped so. They went up with vac barriers in case one breaks. I feel like it's a bug, but right now the vac barriers seem to work even if their graphics not working. So it was not cool, yeah. So at the moment, probably not. But I mean, if it gets destroyed somehow, then it might be good. I put a backup one on my shotgun tunnel in my first playthrough, but I had one that needed a replacement component. Was it still working when you needed the replacement component, out of curiosity? Because I don't know if that was fixed yet or not. Turn that off for now. Pilot assistance. How am I gonna search for ancient danger? Does it show you ancient danger? Because ancient dangers are just walls that are not repaired. But I mean, if I pull this up, it's gonna show all my walls. It's gonna show all these random walls. Like, I don't think there's any way to search specifically for ancient danger walls, right? Vac barrier to keep your entire ship area and it breaks, you probably just die. Keep sending you unable. Oh, incapable violence bonds. I guess we can hop away and look at another map for plasteel. Might as well. Definitely doesn't have it. Also doesn't have an ancient danger. Let's see. What's nearby? I mean, we could land at the psychic droner. It does work across the planet or just on the tile. I think they work across the planet as long as they're attuned to the person. I think we did that a long time ago when we were sitting at a Mechanitor out to mine with a tunneler. I think so, or tunnelers. What's the max colonist a grav ship can support, in my opinion? I haven't tried, but a whole lot. Yeah, with hydroponic paste. That would be an interesting challenge. How many people can we keep alive on a grav ship only? And as part of another thing, I guess. What is this? Junkyard and abandoned colony. That's a lot of wealth, but maybe we can get some plasteel there? The clown grav ship. Nuclear stomachs. Hydroponic paste. Archite metabolism. Oh my god. 2,000 substructure. I don't know how many you could fit. Johnny Tide Lips. Nearly 40 years. That's right. Johnny, they were the 39 months. Very much appreciated. Well, I guess we'll just hit up whatever. I'm curious, though. And that one's really risky with what we have going on. Spring is here. You know what? We're currently off cooldown. Oh. All scythers. That's we're getting low rolls today. I'll take them. Be all the low rolls you want to give me, Randy, after yesterday. Oh god. Bad back. Oh, right. That's why I wasn't going to keep you. Might move Trek's name. Oh, nice shot. There's some plasteel for the implant. Nice. Oh, almost enough for both implants. Why do they say they're the worst Xenotype? 6 people just killed 2 mechs. I mean, that would have been the only Xenotype that couldn't have done what I just did would have been the high mates. Nothing about their Xenotype helped with that fight. So 1,200 points, yeah, so very low roll. I'm good with that. We were getting low rolls yesterday until that friggin' pig raid or whatever. Yeah, the pig raid, which was like double roll. The best Xenotype. If you're doing like a playthrough where you're using like just everyone, right? Like you're not like only using a single Xenotype. I love getting like 1 or 2 genies for crafters. Genie crafter is amazing. Does that make them the best Xenotype? Probably not. But it is really nice. Like that's one of the ones that I'm really happy to find. If I'm doing a playthrough where I'm using all of a single type of Xenotype, like all the same, Dirt Bowls, I think, but Dirt Bowls did get a little bit of a nerf in 1.6. They wouldn't auto join us. I don't want to arrest them because I don't want to anger those people. Baseliner is the best. Yeah, that's true. Fine, I guess Wasters too. Have Bionics. Get him a spine. Yeah, we're a little busy with other stuff more important at the moment, but yeah. But yes, I am aware that you can replace spines in RimWorlds. Yep. Okay. You have a tough star that with a beige that just fell from the sky in your playthrough. Fine. Well, I can't use it anyway. Are you sure you only have 8,000 hours? Yep. I'm sure. Neanderthals only were better than I expected. It was fun. I mean, Robust is a pretty good gene, it turns out. I mean, everyone knew that. What's up with all the nerfs to a single-player game? Lots of them are fixes, or bug fixes, or exploit fixes. Other ones, like the nerf to dirt moles, is actually because they have been changed to work in new environments, but in order to do that, the gene had to be changed, but the gene is... Because of that gene being there, they eat more, so it's a very minor thing. It wasn't just like, oh, dirt moles are too strong, let's make them eat more. I'm pretty sure anyway. All right. They nerfed short-sighted. They fixed it. It was broken before. So I wouldn't call it a nerf. They made it so that it no longer makes you have 0% accuracy. So an idea of a custom type that was dependent on all drug types, like a real party animal. Do you think a run be feasible? You can definitely do that. Yep. They fixed how those genes work, so you can do that. Feasible. They were changed. Yeah, they were. So dirt moles used to be 90%. Then it went up to 125, and now they're 100. So they're just barely different, really. All right, so. I'm gonna put this on spy, I think. What does Obsidian do for weapon? It has the most sharp damage buff or increase in the game at the moment. So Obsidian is the best material to craft sharp weapons from. Okay, let's go in and turn everyone else off from doctoring. Useless spy. We're gonna go into health, put you on the best medicine. We're going to do the pilot assistant in the brain. You're gonna be acceptable to EMP, but it should be worth it. All right, Liwiek. Oh, thank God. Okay. I don't want to go down that far. All right, let them recover, and then we will we'll see what our percentage is after that. But with how many raid points we have and how weak we are, like any increase would be nice. We only need one more plasteel, man. Gumpy Jr. Have a small one, yeah. Gumpy Jr. Sounding goods trader. Have we gotten the quest from this yet? Oh, we did. Huge buildings. I gotta check that one. How about one plasteel, please? I don't think I've ever bought one plasteel before. Really? You only want one plasteel? Yep. Yeah, I just want a sample of plasteel. Thanks. One brain plant enough to make pawns susceptible to EMP? Yes. Bunch of them? Nope. Nope. Tough Hussar immediately got kidnapped by sappers. Pretty RimWorld. Where'd that plastic go? Someone grab it. Okay. Pawns exist to be kidnapped, yeah. Or Raiden. God, I hope we find him again. I don't know if we will, though. Be kind of nice to have two Mechanisaur in this one. Sheila, what's your mining at these days? We maintain a level 5 mining, surprisingly. Alright. Second brain implant is going to help quite a lot. We might be here for just a little while, so let's go ahead and have the bots whip up some more rice. We turn that into chem fuel if we need to. Rice, yes. Okay, brain implant is ready. We're going to put that on Liwiek, which means we have to use a different doctor. Beta boy. Alright, health. Best medicine. Invasive brain surgery. Come on, beta boy, you're new here. Oh, you got the bad back. Right. Probably fine. How can that affect it at all? If you, I mean, leaning over during surgery, surely that won't matter. Sure, the Elden game have supremacist meme start faction relation -50. You went on a Vaxo mine when you left, got pollution. Gotta send them gift pods. Gotta trade with them. How can you make them ally again? The only ways that I know of are doing goodwill festivals in space and going in quests and turning on goodwill quests with the Space Corporation. That's all I know. Because you can't drop on them stuff. You can't, like you said, you can't gift them stuff. They're already angry. You can gift orbital traders to raise their reputation. How do you do that if they're... How? If they're hostile with you? So I understand you can't, but have you found a way? That's true. If you destroy a pirate base, you get like +20 with all factions, right? All factions that you can have extra rep with. Oh. Beta boy. Beta boy, I'm pretty upset by that. Are they still here? Oh, they're friggin' gone. Oh my god. You gave him 3 brain scars? That's our friggin' pilot. Ugh. Wow. Now we actually have a longer cooldown than we had previously. Was our pilot? Oh man, we can do bioregeneration, but it's gonna take forever, and it's 3 separate scars, so that's not great. Man, oh man. Sucks. Banish him. That's tempting. Beta boy. I'm here. Hi, beta boy. Welcome, beta boy. Friggin' suck. Ugh. I actually did it, yes. Hey, beta boy, little kid, you want a shield belt? Excellent. Thanks for the second chance. Yeah, no problem. Man. Yeah, I don't know if we have go juice. Oh, we do. Really sucks. Oh boy, oh boy. Bioregen will take for friggin' ever, especially because you don't have a sterile room. It's really like our only option right now. For Christ's sake. That really sucks. Should have beaten him to death. Helps the trauma or calling us. Oh, trauma savant? Yes, trauma savant is just very rare. It's usually when something does damage to the brain without killing, it has a chance to give them trauma savant. I think it's a overall positive. But you can get rid of it with like healers the same way, like unnatural healing, for instance. Chronophage and stuff. Further with the grav field extender, you connect it to the grav core. Yeah, but that's still an extension. So if you put this here, it still extends it. You can't daisy chain them together, but you can extend it, right? So this is a default circle. If I put a grav extender here, it has to be on substructure, it extends it further. Probably find enough Luciferium. Yeah, but it's going to take for friggin' ever for that too, right? Yeah, you can't daisy chain them, no. Yeah, I'll have to. Yeah, I'll have to now. Sucks. Uh, 40. So we're gonna be at 50% cautious at all time. Kind of operation failed. Brain implant surgery. You know, just a minor thing. Louis X uncle. He's showing up to see what the crap happened. Where's my favorite nephew? He's sleeping at the moment. Well, I'll wait around to talk to him. He might sound a little bit different. He's been drinking. Yes. Pretty horrible. Don't worry. Actually, he's had brain damage. Don't worry. We banished the person that gave him the brain damage, and then we named a small child after that guy so that Liwiak will always remember. Was it win? Raiden is still alive, yeah. Got kidnapped, but we used dev mode to check. He's still alive. So people that said no deaths won. Hey, let's try again. Surely can't fail 2 brain surgeries in a row. Liwiak's our best doctor as well. That's awful. Oh my god. Yeah, surely not 2 times in a row. Yeah, there's no way. Well, that's statistically impossible. All right, well, we have an intellect skill trainer, so we can bring Spy up even better. I am not risking the brain surgery on Chinchilla. There's no way. So who do we use it on? I mean, we could try on them again. It's also a bad idea. All right. I don't have a good candidate, so Spy, use the trainer. Spy, you're also now the doctor. Congratulations. Okay, do we have enough silver for that? No, I don't think we so. We do. No, we don't. 0.5% cautious. Unused because of the implication. I don't know about that. But he already has one. We could throw it on someone like Kidnap, you know. And then if it works, great. Would that give more percentage than having more intellect? I think it does, right? Let's take a look. Plus 45% ability. Well, we can test that a little bit, right? Let's look at the piloting ability of Chinchilla Chonga. They have a 95 if they were to pilot right now. If we have Kidnap, we check them. Or 35. Okay, it doesn't bring them high enough to pass Chinchilla. Mods that make the game too easy or overkill. It's a single player sandbox game. Use whatever mods you want. If it makes you enjoy the game more, makes the game more like what you like, makes the game more fun for you, then it's fine. Do whatever you want. I'm not putting on Chinchilla. I can't risk it getting brain damage on our... Yeah, I can't risk getting brain damage on our Mechanitor. Trios raid, we managed to get 4 prisoners and release them. -4. Oh yeah, that's an interesting one. I didn't think about that one. It's like 6 skill levels. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, yes, but Lucerium still takes a lot of time. Like Lucerium's gonna take a long time to heal it, and so is a Biosculptor. So it's like Biosculptor has no real downside. I mean, other than the time. How long will the Biosculptor take to heal 3 scars? 20 days or something? No, in a sterile room, the first scar would take like 24 days, and then the next 2 would take probably like what, like 15 each or something. So Chinchilla, or not Chinchilla, Liwiak will probably be down to close to a year. Yeah, and like either way, he's gonna be, no matter what healing thing other than unnatural healing, which we don't have access to, he'll be down for like a year. Pretty crazy. Okay, let's do a dumping zone down here. We'll do the toxic waste back, hit critical, grab the planter mechs, bring them in here. Go to mechs, put them on group 1. She'll come back. And just come in there. Okay. Doing a pleasure cycle to attune. The first thing is going to attune. We tested it last time, and a pleasure cycle, basically, the attunement from the pleasure cycle makes the first Bioorigin take about the same time as just not doing a pleasure cycle first. It was pretty close. Maybe like a day or something. Is the grav anchor uninstallable? No. I mean, you can deconstruct it, but it's not uninstallable. 3 healer mech serums for 19. Send it to me! No, that's what I need. You got a quest for 3 healer mech serums for 19 toques. That's literally what I need for Liwiak. I need 3. Really only clicked for you once you actually engage with reactionary storytelling. So long, you'll treat it like a builder. Hours started racking up once you didn't. Just bad back. I should have given him Go Juice. I kind of forgot we even had Go Juice. Well, let's get started on it. So, what else can we do? The sooner we get started on it, the sooner it's over. Need to get 4 components for it. What? It's letting me build that on top of a geothermal? That's weird. We don't want to put this. I mean, yeah, all right, whatever. So, Biosculptor there. Machinery, this is really risky. Okay. So let's see. I don't want to. Yeah, it's not movable, so I don't want to do anything. The school desk. Well, the thing is, I want it in its own little room, so because we can lower the time on it with sterile flooring a little bit. Had one architect arm for 12 years, 3 in a row on a regular shuttle trade run. A silver? No, not yet. We have 11. Lead and silver. Excellent. We could put tile down, so sterile. That'll help a little bit. Not as much as sterile, but it's like poor man's sterile tile, right? Just hanging off. You know, off the side of the ship here. All right. Well, we got the medicine at least, so that's good. Okay. Not loaded. They're working on it. Duration 25 days. All right, let's see if this actually is enough to influence it. We know sterile tile is. Let's check out steel tile. $23.8 days, yeah. Could. I had enough points. So sterile tile would be real nice, but we don't have it. You always get him started on it and then put sterile down as we get it. Sterile tile. We can't even put one tile down. They released a new comment video? No. Thoughts on the hunter drone? The hunter drones are decent. They enemies react to them like they're pawns, so they won't run from the explosion like they run from a grenade explosion or an IED. But that also means they will shoot and destroy it before they get to them. So they're decent to throw like at a corner or at a choke point, or to throw on top of the raid. Yeah, they're decent. One of these conditions. It's frustrating. Get in there. As we get silver, we'll news on Raiden? Still none today. We got very awake Randy right now. He's been crazy since the update. Growth moment. Okay, Beta Boy came to us without a lot of learning tiers. Let's see what he got. Well, awful plants, awful animals. So this is literally, I mean, it's not great as far as passion goes, but kind and true happy, both good. For this run, we're going to have quite a big mood boost from Shipborne. We can get a mood boost from... Yeah, let's go trigger happy. Night Owl? Yeah, we'll go trigger happy. Faster, maybe, now that we have the bots that can plant. Yeah. Be risky, right? But always leave it behind. Why the vac suit helmets? They're more defense than a simple helmet. They're cold resist, and we were originally going to go to an asteroid to get large thrusters. Is this for 7 hours? Let me tell you why. Probably they enjoy it. There's only two real answers, Pia. Either they enjoy it or they're addicted, and sometimes those overlap. Draw pictures of a dog. You love the weird blurbs. Alright, well, the boom rat's no longer a problem, so that's good. Alright, any more compact machinery? There is not. We have 85 more tiles that we can do. This is getting pretty wimpy for what we have going on. We could work on this rounded part. Change this a little bit, and then we can have that like where we land, right? We could also start filling this in, although then we won't be able to take advantage of the steam geyser when we land, but maybe we don't need that as much anymore anyway. And Not sure which one of those I'm going to do first. Kidnap, go ahead and grab that. Best animal for sentient catalyst. I think the Megavole are a pretty good candidate for it, depending on what you're using the sentient catalyst for. But Megavole can already mine. You don't have to give them a catalyst to mine, but giving them a catalyst allows them to haul as well. So then the Megavole will mine and haul the crap back. So I think that's pretty valuable. Yeah, I mean, we could mass produce flake. Good thermo if you have a kill box. The roar is pretty good. Hoopla, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you, Hoopla. Monkey Master 800. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, Monkey Master. Thank you, Hoopla. To run with beam weapons only, probably. It seems like it'd be an interesting one to do. Is royalty viable with this mod or this DLC? Yeah, you can do royalty. It's easier if you have an aesthetic royal. You can do it. Hey guys, bye. Raiders can app your pawn out of Biosculptor. I've never seen them do it, so I don't know. 22 days. Well, I mean, it's possible that Randy chills out and we're able to get Flake down. I think we have just enough to make a drug lab. We could also just go T, right? Then we could do the T ourselves without much issue. Flake would give us a lot more silver. It's 6, not 8. Okay. So... God, what a friggin' cramped ship we got going this time. This is not the way this started out. Remain back strategy to raising the impressiveness of a throne room. It has to have fine floor. It has to have all the requirements, right? Not just impressiveness. Not really. Watch any sports? I used to. I don't really have time anymore. I haven't watched sports in a really long time. When I used to watch sports, I mainly watched NBA and some college basketball. And a little bit of football, but mainly basketball when I used to watch, but that's been many years now. Yeah, all right, we'll see if we can get it. Risky, but I mean, let's go for it. We can leave. We're off cooldown right now. Have to leave behind. Who's my team? I know it's kind of weird because you almost always have like a specific team you root for with these things, but for me, I didn't feel like deeply tied or connected to any specific team, not even from where I grew up or where, when I was in college or anything like that. So a lot of times for me, it would be, I would prefer a team over the other when they were playing against each other, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's weird or not. That's usually what it was like for me. I'll be blocking. What a nice name. Like, some years, like, it'd be like, all right, I'm feeling this team a little bit. And it would be more like, I would more want that one to win. I don't know if that makes much sense. Or for the team that hasn't won before if your team is eliminated. That makes sense, yeah. On kidnap from a death rest casket. So it seems like, yeah, that's crazy. Just thinking about that. Raiders come in and see someone sleeping in a casket. It's like, yep, this is mine now. My first playthrough for Odyssey? No, this is like my 3rd or 4th playthrough. My first full playthrough is up on YouTube if you want to check it out. You go to my YouTube channel, you click on the live tab. All the VODs for it are in there, up to 4K. Also, that run is being edited, so it'll be an edited run that will be available shortly, actually. The editor is rendering it today, so. Root for the underdog, your team is eliminated. Same way with soccer, you're the team that plays a style you enjoy. Yeah. Good way to do it too. That's how it was a lot with like college basketball too. It wasn't like I was going for a certain team, but if there was a team that was like, especially that season or those couple years, that was like more of like a defensive and like closer range shooters rather than just like trying to be in the NBA and sink a million 3-pointers. I kind of preferred that style to watch, you know, so I would maybe root for them a little bit more. Get more Starjacks, y'all us have babies. We're doing it through joint events, pretty much. Well, I mean, that's our only way away. Running a Star Wars colony, Trader showed up with a lightsaber called the Great Lover. Its trait is Anakin's lightsaber, with 25% damage buff. Yes, Anakin loved the children. Spreading love throughout the galaxy. One child at a time. The younglings. Extra damage against the younglings, God. G-Packs after the Genie run. Yeah, we did that in the Genie run and the Hussar run. It's no, I'm good. Let's use a mod this time. Robot Chicken sketch where he imagines himself in a flower field. I don't know if I saw that one. I used to watch Robot Chicken like when I saw it on, because it was on late at night. What did it come on after back in like the early 2000s? There was something I would watch before Robot Chicken, then I would occasionally watch that also. Can't remember what it was. But yeah, there's a lot of episodes of that I haven't seen. Oh, it was Aqua Teen. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it was like Aqua Teen, Robot Chicken, and like eventually they added what, Squidbillies or something? Like, oh Jesus. I wasn't a big fan of Squidbillies, but I did watch a lot of Aqua Teen, so that was probably it. Cowboy Bebop. I remember Cowboy Bebop. Aqua Teen, Robot Chicken, then Squidbillies. Yep. Yeah. Aqua Teen was the best. Oh God. We still, my wife and I still quote some episodes of Aqua Teen quite a bit, especially do not drink the chocolate milk. There's something about that scene with Meatwad that like, my wife and I see chocolate milk at all. My daughter never saw that episode. Didn't see any of it, I don't think. So I used to say that to her. We'd go like to Olive Garden and my daughter would get the chocolate milk with her meal and we'd be like, do not drink the chocolate milk. She's like, why? We explained it obviously, but what was your favorite? Would I say it would be a fun run, but a cursed run? Out of the ones that we've played, that has to be the single phase run. Single phase and child only both kind of fulfill that. Out of more recent ones, fun but cursed. The pig run was pretty fun but cursed. What's your opinion of taming timberwolves? Do they benefit the colony or do they eat too much? At the moment, depending on your difficulty, pretty much any non-ranch animal is going to add more raid points than they're worth, depending on your difficulty. So if you're talking about for fighting and stuff like that, there are some that feel a little bit better. What the crap? What? Why? Beta boy. Beta boy's like, I'm free. I see why that happened, but it's still ridiculous. Anyway. Some of them kind of pull their weight a little bit more than others, even in the same tier. But for the most part, animals like that are relatively balanced in that they give more about the same amount of raid points for how powerful they are. Where did I rank Timberwolves? They're okay. I mean, now with the sentient catalyst, you also lower their wildness, so they'd be okay. Mastodons, yeah, they've been good. They're like better elephants, and elephants are already good. Yeah, they're pretty decent. I hate the animals do that. So, like, if an animal gets trapped and they're trying to get food out of here or they're trying to leave the map, they will become sappers and they'll sap their way out. And then it won't automatically queue that up to be rebuilt either. So... You tamed the Hive Queen today. Congrats. All my hive queens have died. We'll eventually get one, I'm sure. One that I might do in the future that would be a cursed run. So we've talked about this one for quite a long time. We talked about doing there's a mod out that makes it so all mood things are flipped. So there's an opposite run where everything that would typically make a pawn unhappy makes them happy. Everything that makes them happy makes them unhappy, right? So that would be a pretty friggin' cursed. Eating without a table will be a +3, but like expectations, like low expectations would be a -18. Kill their family for a +25, yeah. So I'm fully recreated, -10, you know. My bed's too comfortable, -15, stuff like that. 8 rotten corpse, +30. So that seems like a run that we'll do someday when we're just doing a like silly new cursed run. Move the tables, yeah. Gonna have a content warning on that one, eating without the tables. Imagine crafting an ideology that's like for negative mood in that way. The Vampire Run, yeah. That's when I think that's when we were starting to talk about it. So in the single phase only run, we had to make the slaves as unhappy as possible, and we were doing like the art of suffering. For anyone that hasn't watched the single phase run, there's an edit of it. Highly recommend. It's the most war crimey run of all time for me. Very insane. But we were using something that made it so you wanted to keep slaves under 5. Under 5 mood, right? If you kept them under 5 mood in that run, they would never try to break out. They wouldn't have breakdowns. And so it was harder than you would expect to try to keep a slave at only 5 or lower. So we were doing all kinds of stuff, and I made a slave barracks that we put stuff in there to make it hotter, and they were sleeping on the floor, and it was dark and it was cramped, and I was like, what can we do to make this even worse so that they hate it in here? I brought in people with food poisoning to have them puke on the ground and have it not cleaned. I brought in baby camels. That's what we had. And I had the camels run around in there to get animal filth. And then we slaughtered the baby camels in the slaves' sleeping quarters to make it like as dirty and nasty as possible, and made sure no one ever cleaned it. Like, we were doing all kinds of stuff. It was awful. Or I had you dying laughing. Orcish Knight, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you, Orcish Knight. I told this anecdote a lot, but one of my most memorable moments in that run is someone came in, and they must have come in at the perfect moment, or they were joking. I'm not sure. They came in, they're like, Adam, I thought you were saying this run was going to be full of war crimes. I haven't seen you do anything bad in the entire time I've been here. But like, yeah, we were cutting out tongues, yeah. But like right before they got here, or got into that run or whatever, stream that day, I needed to make one of the slaves really unhappy, and it was a problem because she kept having things that were making her happier. And then we had something show up that was great. Her brother showed up. Like, oh, perfect. So I had this person go out and shoot their brother until they fell over on the ground, and then shoot him until he died, and then strip him, put on his tainted clothing, and then butcher her brother and eat his raw meat. And that person came in right after that and was like, Adam, how come you're not doing anything evil in this run? I thought this was supposed to be an evil vampire run. I was like, oh my god. But yeah, that run was like the art of suffering for slaves. It was anything that we could do to make them unhappy. It was awful. The bar is too high, yeah. What a great time to resub with your name. So Meaty, thank you for the 13 months at tier 2. Thank you, Meaty. I see nothing wrong with this. My girlfriend just said I'm not allowed to watch you anymore. Well, man, it's either her or me, so you know what to do. Jay-Z Styles girlfriend, time to leave. Get on out. Head out. Yeah, that run was all about trying to make those people as unhappy as possible, and we were trying to figure it out every way. Every way we could. We found some creative ways. While by killing the small animals, they're within the outer walls, and I don't want a situation that happened before where they're trying to get out and they break a wall down. It was awful, he said with a smile, while laughing. Sounds like something from one of those books my wife reads. Those, like, murder mystery books. Which run was it? The Sanguiphage run. Here's the list of all my runs. Exclamation played. There's an edit if you don't have time to watch the, like, it's a 60-hour run, but it's condensed into, like, 6 hours or something. Oh, the tortures you'll commit. Dr. Seuss book. And is Randy actually gonna let us grow Psychite? Titles, wooden walls. I don't want the risk. I don't think I've had the small animals do it before, unless it's like tundra or something they're trying to escape. But if animals are walled in and they don't have something to eat, they can start acting like sappers and destroy a wall to get out. And it leaves the wall not automatically set to rebuild, which is Toxic Fallout incoming. We had Toxic Fallout. When did we have that? There's a cooldown on it. So I don't know if we're still on cooldown, but we did have it. So maybe we're still on cooldown, hopefully. Let's go on Supa. They change up how Randy fires events. Yes. Yep. Randy, they fixed him. He's now how he always was supposed to be. So for anyone that doesn't know, Randy, how he was supposed to work, and like even since the beta, is that Randy doesn't have a cycle. However, if he hadn't attacked you in like 13 to 20 days with a major threat, his next minor threat would be turned into a major threat. And that was supposed to prevent him from going to sleep as much, right? That wasn't working. Now it's fixed in 1.6. So now if you haven't been attacked by Randy in 13 plus days, and he, for instance, does like a single manhunter, instead of that being a single manhunter, it will change into a major threat, which could be a raid or whatever. So that's fixed. So now Randy's going to feel much more active. He can still technically go to sleep because there's nothing forcing him to do a minor event. But if he hasn't done a major event and he triggers a minor event, then it becomes major. He's slacking off. He was sleepy Randy. Oh yeah, I figured they were joking as well. I mean, either way. The girlfriend thing. Yeah. Come on, Liwiak, we need to go to space. What's our percentage now? 7. 170. So, there is a little bit of a problem here. Spy is losing experience. I think we get a scanner going. Even, we talked about this before, even if we don't go get the stuff for it. This run and the last run have been, yeah, fire Randy. You know, you can't stay more longer in here. I can stay here as long as I want, yeah. What do you mean? I mean, as long as yeah. Mechs aren't chasing us. We didn't do the grav ship start. That's what you're talking about. I'm guessing that's what you mean. Grav ship. This was a grav ship start. This crash landed start. The mech pursuit only happens with the new start scenario. Right. Yeah, I think we're going to have to do that, even if we don't go get it. And maybe we will go get some of it. If you did the grav ship starting scenario and you don't want the mech to chase you, you have to go defeat the mech hive. And you can probably do it and do something in dev mode. I don't know, but... Alright. Miscellaneous. So we're going to need them to scan. And guess what? We used those components to make that pilot assistant that was destroyed, or yeah, was lost in the brain incident. So we need to get 2 advanced components. There's a trader there. Well, can't really go. I almost do that every single run, Grin, yeah. and this one I just haven't switched over to it. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, an excellent bed only needs one connection to cap out comfort. So typically, in a run, I will eventually do all excellent or better beds, and then just a dresser that connects all of them. That way we have capped out comfort. But I mean, look at our mood. Like, God, no real reason to do it at the moment. We have the technology to make advanced components. We do, but we don't have the stuff for it. We have the plasteel for it. No gold though. Only need 6 golds. Got a Sky Lantern join event that sent you the Starjack's husband. Good talker, gonna make him your faction leader. Aim for the royal ending, that'd be kind of funny. Go-to clothing for starters. The first clothing that I generally make is duster or cape. They have the same properties. Button-down shirt, pants, flak vest, whatever the best helmet I can get is. And then we go... Now, though, with 1.6, a flak jacket is actually more layered defense than duster and cape, if you have the materials. Have we lost any colonists? We've had a colonist kidnapped, but we didn't have one die. Kidnapped yesterday. Yeah, this is good so far. Ever used heavy bandolier on trigger happy sniper shooting specialist? No, I typically don't use the things that make us closer to dying. So like bandolier, gun link. Your pawn's just more likely to die having those than not. So I typically don't use any of that kind of stuff. Yeah, same thing with like half cycler, joy wire. Your pawns are just more likely to die because they have less consciousness than those ones. God, someone's about to get filled with quills. Wish you could be used over an armor, yeah. Be good. Weird. Oh, they're stopped by fence. Interesting. Porcupines are stopped by fence? No, they're not. That's weird then. Wonder why I attacked the wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 quills in you. Oh my god. 1, 2. Oh, Jesus. So many quills. Traps, yeah, only one trap, luckily, so far. That's why I usually do a double door. I didn't in this because we were only supposed to be here very temporarily, but... Oh my god, please don't be in there. I don't think you are, though. No. Porcupine! Or even entities yet. Guy wants to rejoin his people. There's like 56 porcupines here. Ooh. Be among my people. Good news. Wait, let's check that again, actually. We can make more chem fuel. Okay, so now we can do the sterile tile, and we can reduce the time on this by a bit. The Frizzy Grizzly, they were the 6 months. Almost half a year, that's right. Wait, I didn't say almost. Thank you, Grizzly, very much appreciated. Meaty, thank you, give it a tier 2. Another slave ship, what? I've had slaves this entire run. Slave ships this entire run. On the road to Glean. Got the same ring to it. Can't wait to get on the road to Glean. Yeah, so if you want to go back on the question, be like, yeah, but isn't it fine if they have a sniper rifle? Are you always going to be sure that you can have that pawn attack at max range with a sniper rifle without anything being close enough to attack it? Like, what about drop pod raid or an all melee that gets close enough, or pawns that are faster, or you know they can't get out there in time, or there's cover along the way, or on the bad map. So for me, I don't typically use those things because I would rather the pawn be just safer. But I mean, you can use it. Just know that your pawn's gonna be closer to death. Might be fine. You might be okay with that. The trader's stood in the door yet. Are they screwed if the power goes out? No, they should be okay. It'll pause the timer on it, though. The evolutionary equivalent of do not touch sign, the porcupine. Didn't expect to stay here long enough to need this, but we might be. Kind of crazy making this out of wood, but here we are. Engineers. Look in your butt, I see. Is that an insult, Aries? As soon as they asked me, like, flopped. Immediate. Started cleaning. Building heavy bridges to just a grab anchor on orbital base and then delete the bridge. Yep, you can do that. Yep. But I'm kind of thinking about doing in this one, actually. Here, I don't want to summon him, but so far in this run, this is probably the longest we've gone without Randy sitting in an actual raid. I see you back there. Low roll, at least. Wait. Where's the... Oh, no, it's not a low roll. There's other ones. That's a multi-prong. Not immediately, though. There are, where's the defoliator when you need it? Yeah. All melee. We might be able to do this. Might be able to just cheese these guys. Stay in here in case we can't. Do they come with animals? If they have animals, we gotta go. So far, we're okay? Yeah, I think that's actually a high roll. I didn't realize it was multi. But IB blocking, as long as they don't retarget, might save us. Alright, IB blocking. There is a big problem with this, though. So this is an exploit, obviously. But it's not foolproof. We actually almost lost a mountain run trying to get this exploit working. So it's How do we want to go about this? Okay. It's all melee. We have double doors. Okay. You probably get one volley off. You do be blocking. Okay, good. Perfect. Well, I mean, we did lose a component, but otherwise, that was good. Now, raid number 2. Okay, hold this one open. Make sure these guys don't get back up. Beta boy there. Let's go out. Okay, they're not tough. Stone doors, I know. Okay, turn this one to close. Good. Oh, I see you. Where you? Hey! Hey! Where's some rain, Randy? Randy, rain. Randy, rain. Rain, Randy. You're like, I'm tired of this. I'm out. Empty page, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you, empty page. Malfurion, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Malfurion. So many months of Prime subs you've never used? No. But now you know. Thank you, Malfurion. Should be a rain ritual, that'd be nice. Friggin' Randy. Tech prints. Yeah, we could throw down a normal bench and use that. Oh, and more of this. I don't want that. More silver too. We gotta get that going. Okay, so let's go ahead and go with floor, sterile tile in there. I'll reduce the time on that. Oh, a Starjack. Oh, too bad they're awful. Wow, 5 animals with a -8 gene. That's pretty incredible. Let's make food and come back to fire. Okay, let's go ahead and throw down a just a normal wooden bench, whatever. And all that. Change this. Extra sleep. Put those back up. A 20 in a skill. The colonist has an awful gene for set skill. No. Caps out at 12. Spear when a tech print is applied. Yes. Okay, the wood for that. Good. We can't understand phase run with slaves. Every time you got a death rest, you go to space so they can't run. Good idea, going to space so they can't run. That was a annoying part. Right, useless slave. Buy the tech print. Let's get the smelter turned back on. Oh man, you can't boobalope. Yeah, that's true. How long on this? Halfway to having drugs. I'm gonna make this before we run out of components. Make flake ×4, do forever, drop on the floor, make flake 1, forever, drop on the floor. Okay. God, this place is friggin' packed. Oof. Have you used hunter packs yet? Yep, they're pretty decent. Enemies will attack them to destroy them, so be careful throwing them toward ranged raiders unless you throw it like right on top of them. Otherwise, they're pretty decent. Waster strong? Wasters are a pretty good Xenotype altogether, especially because of their ability to just take Psykite with no real downside. At least turret pack is still good. It's not as good as it was before 1.6 because they changed the Raider AI. So turret packs are still good though. Good use case for Starjack. Rip the vac resist and inject them with any other xenogene. They're useful again. Yeah. All right, 7.6 days and the first scar will be done. 5 glitter worlds, so we have enough for the next 2 cycles as long as we don't use it anything else. Okay, for what we need for safe spacefaring, you need, if you want to go out while you're up there as well, you'll need equipment that has high vacuum resist, either vac suits or power armors. And then if you want to have a safe place like on your ship, you're going to need it heated. You're going to need an area of it airtight, and you're going to need oxygen pumps for the places you want to not have vacuum to be airtight. Those are things you're mainly looking for. So what do you need to support those things? You need reliable electricity. So all those systems like the oxygen pumps and heaters stay on. Or you take a bunch of wood and make campfires. We did that in our first spacefaring on my first playthrough. And then a reliable source of food like hydroponics or maybe a freezer with a bunch of food. Where are they pumping oxygen from? Turn electricity into oxygen. 3 soldiers. What was the quest we got for that map? Yeah, there it is. Infested settlement. What? It was a beta boy. He said, "See you later, boy." Oh no. When I was at the Perfect Circle Sasanta concert, there was a worker of the like venue in general. I was walking around with a giant billboard selling Avril Lavigne tickets. It's like, buy them early, buy them here. They're only $30. I mean, hey, I definitely remember when that was like, it was like a really huge deal. But it was kind of a how the mighty have fallen moment when they were like, it's only $30. First ritual on a 0-second cooldown. Yeah, I don't know. It's not supposed to be for sure. Did you do something that broke it that you can recreate? That would be cool. Or use any mods maybe? Space Jack sounds like a war crime. Starjack sounds like a Xenotype. Raiders get through fences. Do they act as a wall now? Raiders can go through fences. Yep. Rough guideline on which food source provides less wealth between a freezer of goods or hydroponics. Basically, in RimWorld, every time you improve on something, it's going to add more wealth. So, like, if you have raw rice laying around, that's less wealth than if you turn it into just simple meals. So if you are doing wealth management or you just don't want to have a cooler or freezer or any combination of those, then it's better to only cook enough meals that you need and pause, have the bill set up to pause until you need more. And then keep the raw food in its raw state. But every time you improve something, pretty much it adds to it. Yes, yeah, I wasn't planning on staying here when I first made them, but yeah, in the last run I was doing a lot of roofing on the outside to not worry about it, but I didn't intend to stay here long enough, but here we are. Does learning research increase wealth? No. 886 lavish, 365 meals. I would never. Never. The most meals I keep per person ever is maybe like 3 or 4 per person. Any reason? It's better to give any melee to Architect arms or give one to melee and one to the shooter. Crafter already got both. God, we're getting all these Architect arms. Well, I guess I know where, but I would probably give the second one. Do you have someone like constructing a lot of stuff? Maybe give it to that one. If not, if you're thinking which one's going to help in combat the most, it would be the melee pawn still, yeah. Cameron self dying, can't imagine. Someone was having a very weird interaction, not that one, but with self-dying. Someone was using only the self-dying mod. What? They were having something weird happening the other day. They were like, I think the only one I have on is self-die. I don't think it would have caused that. And then they disabled it, and it fixed the problem they were having. It was... Sometimes weird stuff like that happens. I'm not saying that's what's happened with yours, of course, but there is some times when that is the case. Well, if we're staying here to grow the drugs, and they're only halfway done, I guess I will finally do this. But you know what's going to happen. As soon as I do this, we're going to have 3. We're going to have an event that we have to leave from. Actually more than we need, but whatever. The downside of this as well is that these friggin' bots are the only thing that can really reliably cut these trees for us. If we have these other people try to cut it to build the roof, they're going to take friggin' ever. Two out from rolls. 3 is where it can... There's 0% for it ever to hit. If I'm remembering correctly. Which I think I am, but... So I usually do 3. Can you rate other ships in space? There are no other ships. You are the one. That one's a little weird. Visual, yeah, it's weird, Bean. You can always make a copy of the save, and then load that copy with no mods and see if it's still there. But I'm wondering how, like, what did it, and if we can recreate it. They'll fix it, whatever it is, I'm sure, but... Shot a full HP Centipede, no mod with Obsidian Longsword. That's crazy. Either 1.6 weapon changes were anything significant, or is it still assault rifles for the range? There was a lot of significant changes. You can no longer kite lancers with assault rifles, so assault rifles are still... Nothing changed with the assault rifle itself. The assault rifle is still a great all-around weapon. However, one of the superpowers of the assault rifle was the no-kill box style. And no-kill box against lancers with assault rifles. Now the lancers outrange you instead of the other way around, so... You are much more likely to die to mech raids if you are trying to kite with assault rifles now. So that's a pretty big change to kiting. It's interesting. I feel that's an interesting change, because I think, if I had to guess, I would say like 99.9% of people that ever play RimWorld will never try kiting mechs. So that was an interesting change. I'm sure they changed it to make the lances better for the player, but the impact of that, as always, is the lance is not just a player-only weapon. Oh, Jesus. The birds are so fast. A lower roll than the porcupines, but... Come on, Rain, do your job. Why is a gold meteor all Vaxstone? It'll have some gold in it, but very little. If you look at the information on it, it says there are like traces of gold or something, but yeah. No. Oh my god. It's a unique. We finally got left a unique by Pilgrims, and it's a friggin' great bow with gold inlay. Get out of here. Take it, birds. Take it. If I could go out there and shoot it, I would shoot it. Frustrating. I feel like low shield packs down much more useful because of the charge limit buff. Yeah, low shields are really good in general, but where it burns, I hope it does burn. You can sell it though. It'd be worth selling. Learn it. I'm glad they didn't make a center drop or a yeah, a scatter drop bird thing. All right, on our map said it was gold rich. There was no gold. Gold can be a single tile, like one tile or two tiles, and oftentimes they're buried somewhere. So like those gold rich maps might have like 2 gold here and 1 gold here and like 1 gold here. It's pretty bullcrap. You're way better off using the scanner, but yeah. The list of mods you usually use? Exclamation mods. I hardly use anything, but exclamation mods is what I'm currently using. Why did the birds simply fly over the walls? Oh, Jesus. How many are left? Just 56. Just fly over the walls, forehead. Yeah, the scanner is super good. We need a advanced component. 2 advanced components. So our next goal again will be, well, we need to fill in this at some point, but tunneler, here's a big one. We need plastic for that. This is so weird, man. It's here! It found us! Show the unique LMG. Sure. There we go. Hollow points, lightweight, shoddy sights. 22 damage per shot. Does 6 shot burst. Pretty good. Disney Princess to go control the birds. Is it a bug? I don't know. I think it's just bad, or I think it's just bad luck. No one else has mentioned it, so I don't think it's a bug, but it is crazy. And maybe now I'm just really noticing it because it happened. So. 50 days in, you just had a single defoliator. What's going on with me? I have no idea. Kind of suck. Oh, God. You can hit our drugs. How long until these are done? We could harvest early. How are we gonna go trade these? We don't have the shuttle, so we could. We could land nearby, like on the road, and just send like kidnap over there with with pockets full of drugs. Do that. Harness the bluebirds. I think we can do that. That seems good. 86% grown. We might can wait. Let's not replant this. Let's not replant this. Last run, you can heard the mech brain thing. From the mechs are being sent to you after this colony. I'll control the mech. Yeah, it can be our head cannon. Yeah. Much longer? Liwiek. 0.9 days. Okay, try to at least stay for this to see what see if his piloting with Go Juice is still better than whoever else it was. Pocket Full of Flake sounds like an album name. I want to see the cover, the album cover for Pocket Full of Flake. I know that's been a trend for a really long time. I see that everywhere now, where it's just like someone's childhood photo, like album cover. It's got that old, like older photo haze sort of look to it, you know? Old Polaroid or something. Brian scars? Rally round the colony, pocket full of flake. Sounds like it's defoliate, defoliate. Hurry up and heal your brain damage, man. You got a ship to fly. I'll never forgive. Beta Boy Senior. Have you tried defoliating? What was that? Rubbing your pores with poison? Yeah, I've done that. Brain. It's not mean to read your typo. I didn't make fun of you. 42 Scythers. We can actually kind of use this to extrapolate where we're at. So this is 2-star, which means 2x raid points. 42 Scythers. That means currently we could roll like 20-ish Scythers. That would be pretty awful. Oh. Oof. Oof. A good run. Is the snicker, the VOD doesn't lie. Brian. Brian damage. There. I'll make it worse. Hey. I laugh at my own misspeak. What was it? Was that yesterday when I think that was just yesterday. When I said embezzled instead of embossed. That was pretty funny. Gamers Up sent me these new cans. The cans are pretty nice. They're embezzled. And I was like, that's not what I meant. I had some Brian damage during that. Those embezzled cans. That's right. Bulk goods. Okay. IRL is look, yeah. Could use a lot, yeah. Life of brain. There's something I want to trade for. It's unfortunate that they're tribal. So not really. Just give them the human leather wealth. That'll help a little bit. Oh god. We got way too much wood. There you go. They're bulk goods. They won't buy it. I don't even think they'll take it as a gift. Pretty sure not. check though. But we can take that with us and sell or give to the next place. You go juice to a swarm of tamed bluebirds. Yeah, I guess. Difficult. You have to do surgeries for all of it. 11 hours. Come on, Lewiak. It's got to be pretty much done. Get out. Don't want people to think you're faking. Hey, let's work on the drugs first there, robot. I'm gonna harvest these a little early. I don't know what percent. They're 96%. Would they all get hammered though? Yeah. Yep. All the birds will definitely do that. Ship is awful. It's the worst ship so far. Hey boy, can you hurry up and turn 13? Yeah, they bring their animals in to eat. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier too. Oh, this is ready. Is the paramedic mech realistically ever worth it? I was trying to figure out what to use the mechanic for when your pawns are good at shooting. The paramedic is a level 10 doctor. They also can't lie, so they can like find the metal horror without lying to you because they can't have one themselves. So yeah, they can be pretty good. Up to 70% consciousness. Let's take a look at this. All right, well, back in. How long is this one going to take? $20 days. That's with it being attuned. Being attuned shaved off like 4 days. Crows eating corn. Tend to specifically use all your mechanical slots on haulers and cleaners. That's a good way to do it too. Especially the haulers are so like expendable, so having them like haul out on the edge of the map no longer feels bad, you know. Oh my God, it's corn. I don't know how he lived, and it's frustrating that 3 from 1 surgery. Like, what was Beta Boy doing in there? He lied on his resume or something. Like, he never went to medical school. What was he doing? He like made the cut and it went pretty well, and he looked around and he's like, I don't know how to put this thing in there, and he just starts like cramming it. He destroyed the entire chip as well. What'd you do, Beta Boy? Make sterile walls for the ship. There are no sterile walls outside of mods. No Doogie Howser, yeah. Pass with a 51%. He was just digging around in there. Moving stuff around. I don't think it works like that. The shreds. Sneezed under operation, maybe. He had a bad back, you know, and he had to lean over. That was the old Beta Boy, Beta Boy Senior. He had to lean over to do it, so it was probably like he had back pain or something. Where's Beta Boy now? We banished him and replaced him with Beta Boy. The 12-year-old girl. Beta Boy, the 12-year-old girl. As one does. Making drugs, making drugs. Alright, let's do this. Please, Randy. Please, think of all the hardships you've given us this run. If we could get to, oh, I don't know, just one tough pawn with like 14 intellect. Yeah, good luck with that. Best I can do is unimpressive. What happened to Grumpy Jr.? They became Beta Boy. Okay. That was just a temporary name anyway. We need a new chat. I said I would name the Tunneler chat when we finally get one. I can't even repair this. That's incorrect. Not connected to grav. Well, kind of. All right. Let's try reverse psychology. Randy, I don't want a new pawn. I don't want any pawn at all, let alone a really good one. I want nothing to do with a new pawn. Nothing at all. Please don't give me a pawn. Crap. Man, what? Ugh. Reverse psychology doesn't work. Pleading doesn't work. Maybe we just don't care. I don't care. Care if I get a pawn or not. Either way, I'm good with terrible festivals, unimpressive, good ones. Who cares? Randy likes that. Okay. Nice beard, Gordon. Thanks. Why do you sound like that? 13-year-old body modder. Wow, that's an impressive beard. Is that real? Is that real, Gordon? You're 13, huh? You're 13? Try abuse, call him a bad word. All right, Randy, you. Let's have something good. Based on the fact he has a beard. No, not really. I'm thinking I might send him out to that settlement. Space dwarves. I mean, I don't even care. I don't care, Randy. Shaving every single day in 7th grade. Genetics, man, it's crazy. Massive bushy beard at 13. Have your username reserved on Kick? Yes, I do. Any new platform that I hear about, even if I never plan to go there or don't have any plans at that time, I try to reserve the name just in case. If for no other reason, so no one else can, like, impersonate. I doubt they would, but 7-year-old? Oh, man. Maybe. Maybe keep. Maybe. One more shot. One more opportunity. Trying to sell content creators too, yeah. Have a mixer account? I did. Off account, same reason. Yeah, I think I have Adam vs everything and Adam versus. I think I have both over there. Yeah, just in case. Probably would be worth just literally dual or multi-streaming to every platform I can within reason. But stream on X? No. All right, Gordon. We don't need you. Yeah, you're getting... You didn't put on anything, did you, while you were here? No. Bye, Gordon. Have fun out there. We'll see what this kid gets at their growth tier. Oh my god. If Liwiak gets out of there, we have a full crew. You have an account on OnlyFans? I do not. You can type exclamation OF. I mean, crap, I forgot to say that first. Quick Sleeper is good. Quick Sleeper is good. There's an AV. No, I don't think I've ever done that. Like, I mean, I don't know anything about it. I was gonna say that's not a streaming platform. Is there streaming there? Only bands. Yeah, I'll sometimes put all capitals on their names so I know. A story I told you yesterday about old drugs. Bills and magic grab ship. Taking this daycare to space. My wife hears you. I mean, it's true. I don't have time to look at anything anyway, even if I actually wanted to. 108 game into a completely new one. Our wealth is going to be crazy. Bastards. All right, if we go ahead and harvest that, we might not have to stay there. We can also trade that too. Thank you, Jojo. I'm glad you think so. Is that a neat bow? Yes. Gold inlay great bow. Friggin' garbage. We're gonna go sell it. Everybody's benefits. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, the platforms have the life, whatever, the life system things that give whatever, I forget the exact name of them. The little things that give oxygen, temperature, and electricity. It's just life support. That's all it is. Life support. Yeah. Anyway, they have those little life support things, which is really great. But I guess the asteroid, you can remove the thin rock roof, so you have more area there if you want to like cultivate it with the trees and stuff. I guess. Can you put uniques in the relic thing for more pilgrims? You can, yeah. That's faster in the game, as in you don't have much time. There's several things you can do if you want to progress faster and you don't have a ton of time to play and you want to see more of like the mid to late game. You can always make a custom scenario. So let's say that you want to start with more pawns and you don't really want to start as tribal because that'll slow you down or something. So you wish there was a setting where it's like, all right, I really like playing with 10 pawns. I would like to start out with 10 pawns. What you could do is click on crash landed or whatever and click on scenario editor in the bottom left. And then you can change everything in there. There's tons of things you can change. So you can make your own scenario and save it. So you could do a run where you start out with 10 good pawns that are already geared and have a bunch of research if you wanted. You could go in either direction as much or as little as you wanted with a custom scenario. So you could think about that. You could, like I said, you might be like, oh, I really like the grav ship, but to have maximum quality on these things, it says it wants a crew of 7. But I don't really want to take time to get 7 pawns or whatever, or look for 7 pawns. You can just do click on the grav ship scenario, click on edit, and have your starting pawns be 7 instead of 5 if you want. There's nothing wrong with that. A lot of people don't really know about the custom, the scenario editor. Or I've never really played around with it, but I highly suggest doing it. You can make all kinds of crazy runs and themed runs, make things harder, make things easier. Anywhere, you know, whatever you want. It's a great way to customize that stuff that is a built-in system in the game. Can you start with 10 atoms? You can, yeah. Yeah, you can. OnlyFans, oh god. A RimWorld fertility guide exclusively on OnlyFans. Shows Raider, super rare but incredibly useful. Yeah, maybe it would be too overpowered the other way, but it is both a cooldown. It's a cooldown, electricity cost, and a HP amount, right? I guess it might be too strong if it didn't have all those limitations. All right, time to go. Starjacks in your festivals? No, that one is a mod. Yeah. That is a mod that specifically gives you your preferred xenotype or whatever for your festivals. Timing. Okay, so Chinchilla, do not get addicted to go juice. It's 1 sip. God, I shouldn't have said that. I can't. I don't have any components. There's no components on the map. Good. All right, Spy. It's just 1 sip. Just a sip, bro. Yes, good. Way to go, team. 27%, 2.2 days. Okay. New pawn in the same xenotype? No. Festivals, join festivals with a high percentage have a chance to have someone of the same ideology, not of the same xenotype. To have it be the xenotype, you need a mod for that. You can get it randomly, but the only guarantee is that they'll be the same ideology. Minus 30? Minus 30? It's okay. It'll be alright. It would have given us like, well, 1% more or something. It'll be okay. No, okay. It's okay. Either like 1 or 2%. Brian! It's a little Brian move. Ooh, look at this. Oh man, I should have kept that guy for this. We're gonna have to send kidnap. That's gonna be risky. Be a really strange ship to see up in the air. What is the temperature? It's fall. Okay, so we do want to be on this. Oh yeah. We might stop at that one. I kind of don't want to, lose rep with those guys right now. Okay, and then we gotta get this stuff hacked up, like real quickly. Kidnap. Leave your gun. Trade it out for maybes. Worlds. Kidnap. 309 flake. Jesus. Get out of here. Garrison and to run, it can have life sports unit, which is freeze you thermal waste. Yep. It's alright, you don't actually have OCD. It's fine. You'll be alright. How many days is the cooldown right now? 2.7. But for now, the best clothing to craft and sell if you have a good crafter. Corsets. Whoops, sorry, maybe. Well, are you sorry or are you not? Maybe. Online complainers disorder. I haven't heard that one yet. That one's good. Rimtown? Wow. Wow, really scraping the bottom of the barrel now, aren't we, Ludian? Screw that up. Take number 2. Wow. Really scraping the bottom of the barrel now, aren't you, Ludian? See? Told you. You gotta laugh at your own mistakes like Brain versus Brian on you earlier. You see? Kidnap. I could kill you even though this is my fault. I could kill you. I haven't done that in a long time. Ugh. How can you not be capable of giving someone a gift? I refuse to do social. Just leave it on their doorstep. The corpses in the trap tunnel belong to the ship now. Social anxiety. Too introverted. But it was also too introverted to tell us that they couldn't do that on the trip. All right, we're going to give you the stuff. You're good to go. And you're going to gift it at that nearby settlement. And they're thinking to themselves, I'm not going to be able to do that. I'm incapable of that. But I can't tell them that. It's very easy. You just got to go there. You just got to talk to like one guy. There will be a guy there. You can talk to him. Just wide-eyed the whole time. When art imitates life. The pawn is literally you. You're on a ship, you need garbage can to automatically burn certain things like leather. That'd be nice. There's no, it's not possible. It's not possible. Oh my God. I have 2 of you? Oh, God. I'll come on back then, I guess. All right. Well, we've lowered our raid points at least. Yeah, I know. I told them earlier I needed a social pawn. I thought we were just low in social, not in capable. I was telling them it's a gift. I guess so. If they just left it there and the people came out, they'd be like, huh. I don't know where this came from. Oh, that's super funny. That's like the extreme end of grabbing the person that can't haul over and over. I'll send the child next. I like how the children are the ones that are chopping up corpses and cooking them. Why do you like that? I mean, I don't really. It's just... You're empowered. You roll till social. Oh. What storyteller that constantly sends raids of escalating strength? It's Winston Waves, yeah. Escalating strength one, yeah. Winston Waves. That was a big Brian move. Well, that was pretty fun. Pretty fun. You got, hey, occasionally you just gotta give some fodder for the editor to make into shorts, you know? That little mistake, you guys making fun of it, but that little mistake just earned me probably like 12 cents on YouTube Shorts, okay? I might put that a down payment down on like a dream home or something. So, now who's laughing? You ever stop having new random things killing you? Seems like once you get something figured out, something new just kills you. Nope. Not unless you play on peaceful. You can turn the game difficulty on to like peaceful and turn off threats if you want. That's a perfectly fine way to play if you prefer it that way. But in general, yeah, there's always gonna be stuff trying to kill you. Still laughing. Oh, man. All right, Spy. Listen. Go get that stuff from them. Grades early game. The Grav Core quest snapshot what your current raid points are. So if you stay like really low wealth until you get 3 of the quests, the first 3 quests will be a lot easier for you if you want. Jawbreakers on layaway. Oh god, layaway. We'll go together. Let's leave some new subs. It's true. Oh man. Yeah, you can change the settings. You can go into your customs, or you can go into your difficulty and click custom if you want. There's lots of stuff you can turn on and off. So let's say that like right now you're newer to the game and you're like, man, food poisoning all the time is so stupid. It's really bothering me. I'm not having fun with this. I don't know how to overcome it. While you're like learning the other stuff, you can always turn the chance of food poisoning down. Just that if you want in those custom settings. So nothing wrong with that. It's a sandbox, single player sandbox game. Just edit those settings to whatever you feel like you want the game to be like. And then you can always, even in the middle of a save file, you can change those again, you know? So nothing wrong with that. You bet people on the Oregon Trail thought food poisoning was stupid as well. They were like, really? A golden, legendary, unique bow. I'll give you 134 bucks. All right, Rick. Here you go. Best I can do is 130. It's still better than keeping it, but that's pretty awful. It's literally made of gold. Yeah, but I don't like the shape of it. It's gold, Rick. It's gold. Take it or leave it. Hey, another Atlas. Another Atlas. Pawn Stars, that's right. The Rick I was talking about. Thank you, Lowo. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it. Is that an I or an L? But yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. All right. I think I'll get the medical trainer. Yeah, I think it will. We have to make a profit. We're running a business here. Yeah. All right, nice. Gold bow would be really heavy. Also have a really low draw strength. But yeah, I mean, they can melt it down, you know? Well, I mean, it's just gold inlay, you know? No telescope? No, I don't. We have all our recreation amounts covered at the moment, but I don't have a telescope yet. God. All colonists being blind playthrough possible? Yes, you can do that. We did that. We did that for the cheese run. Outside of the cheese run, yeah, it's still possible. Yeah, you can do it. You can also put blind sight to where they only need end-to-end or blindfolds. If you wanted. Spy. Hey bird, I see that. Okay. It's fool's gold. Well, might be. Fool's gold inlay. It's twice as bad. What biome is this? I think this is just boreal forest, yeah. Flyer on the base. Too bad, great bows are worthless, yeah. RimWorld after seeing the VODs, that's pretty cool. Yeah, do you remember which one it was? Ian? Which run you were seeing? Yeah, I like hearing that. So I'll destroy thing. Forever. Drop on the floor. Weapons. Melee only. Not the breach axe that we're carrying. Not the mono sword. They fight. They can fight, and they get bonuses to psi casts. They're not great at fighting, but they get bonus for psi casting, which helps out a lot. I'm meeting them on the road. Guys, it was a simple task. Harder than you think. You're gonna check the watch list. Map tiles on the road have elevated chance for caravans, or do you just have a funny line in your map? Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah. It's just more of a map feature. Although sometimes you'll have these like built-in bridges and stuff. Also, like this has packed dirt, which you can't make yourself, but it has faster movement speed by a little bit. What is it? 93 versus 87. So no, on your map itself, the roads are just for looks, basically. On the world map, they do speed up your caravanning speed, travel speed. So. Usually ice sheet mountains. Looking at your world. Now that there are wall types that can spawn on those maps, maybe. Ice sheet could always have mountains, but as far as sea ice, now you can have frozen hills or whatever. What is this called? Ice dunes is what it's called. Frozen hills is just the name of this. So you can have special features that are you can use for your initial sea ice house, I guess. When is the defoliator landing? There's no way. Come on. An hunter drone get triggered by an angry lynx, but then the lynx dies. The drone wandered around randomly and the battery dies. Sitting outside your base. You have to shoot it or what? You can. It'll blow up still, I think. But yeah, their batteries do die. And they'll stop pursuing. I think they'll still blow up if you shoot them. 11 days, my lord. Lava field flow burn down your ship. From what I understand, walls and stuff like that stop lava flow. So I don't think so. Good defoliators instead of horseshoe pins. Okay. Okay. Tunneler. Still pretty important. We need plasteel for it. 20. That's not enough. No plasteel on the map. We need to get the scanner going. I'll probably start filling in this as well. We have 69 plates. Okay. I want to keep this so we don't have to make more heaters. We can keep landing on places like this. Make the ship airtight? Maybe. We need to start getting the, maintaining the, intelligence level of useless spy. Waffles, thank you for the 69 bits. Thank you, Waffles. Alexander Grayson, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Alexander. Waffles, thank you for the bits. Where was the, that stockpile? It was closer to them, though, right? That's one of the problems. Around here somewhere. I guess I mean everywhere's a stockpile for it. Wasn't this map? No. It's on the eastern landmark. This one. Okay. Ruins, junkyard, component stockpile, decreased animal life, and mixed biome. Okay, there's a ancient danger we might hit too. So that's what we got from the book. Chem fuel refinery. Whatever. Might want to just go ahead and go hit these while we're looking for other stuff. But anyway, scanner first. Scanner first so we don't have to worry about it. And then we can also just get plasteel whenever we need it when the scanner's running. Okay, where do I want to put this? I want to leave this open so we can take advantage of the steam geyser. So... we can always rebuild it later. I'm noticing we're saying... I'm saying that a lot with this ship. We can rebuild it later. Okay. Nerd go boo. Nerd tier 3 for 31 months. Thank you, Nerd. Very much appreciated. The Golden Sub Club. No, call it the Butt Club. The Golden Butt Club. Thank you, Nerd. That is very kind of you. I appreciate it. Wow, calling people nerd. That's right. J-Sop, you nerd. No. What's your name? Do ships have to be fully roofed to be vacuum proof? The rooms that you want, yeah. So if you want that room to be vacuum proof, it needs to be roofed, yeah. Yep. Oh, what a ship. What a ship. Anyone kidnapped yet? Not today. Not today. Lovely, really. You know, start out by learning the game exploits first. Mostly a learning with, but play a slower pace. Trap tunnels and exploits lessen your rim pain. 2,000 to 3,000 hours played now already. Didn't gain mastery, yeah, sure. I still learn stuff, especially, well, I mean, especially with the new DLC, I suppose, right? But just in general. All right. There we go. Figure out if Raiden is alive. Raiden is alive. Yeah, we used dev mode. He is in the pig faction right now, unfortunately, but alive, yes. Alive. All right, beta boy. All right, let's see what you get. He's a traitor, I know, but still alive. Ugly, wimp, industrious, jogger, jealous, great memory. Wow, those are some good options. Okay. We could actually give you a plant passion. And then you could probably get to like level 4 or 5 in plants in case we lost our Mechanitor. I think it sticks if they got it from being a baby, right? For the growth. Yeah, I think so. Either way, there's nothing else really we want to give them, so whatever. They're toxic waste on asteroids, wreckage. The space traders get mad, yep. So this is an interesting choice, because if we make them eventually do plants in case we lose our Mechanitor, great memory would help quite a bit to maintain like a level 4 or 5 plants. Industrious, they'd be able to cover more of the stuff themselves, but I think that's the same either way. Industrious also helps out with the crafting and with the intellect. But I'm thinking great memory, depending on what we want them to do. It's not, it depends. Like all 3 of these are good choices. I don't think I'm going to go with Jogger, but they're all 3 good. What happens if you leave your talk? Oh, I read that. Yeah. I wish their interest was random. We'll definitely won't have all 20 no matter what. I think with this one, I am going to take great memory, because if we have multiple crafters, so this kid can be our defense against losing our Mechanitor. If something, hopefully it doesn't happen. If we lose our Mechanitor again, Chinchilla's gone. It's going to be a while for anything else. At least we have someone that can get to like level 4 plants, even with a -8. So I think that's what I'm going to do. In fact, we'll let them work on that already. Why not? Okay. That's just really good, but for them and what they are for, I think Great Memory will be good there. Back up everything as well, yeah. It's gone. Yep. Guess what happened to our last Mechanitor? He got kidnapped, so can't extract that. Can't extract that. Yeah, normally, yeah, that really sucked. He'll be back. Anyway, I need to reorder some of that copium, actually. Speaking of copium. Oh, what a lovely place. What a lovely place. The best way to have power in space. Kim Fuel is really good. The best, I guess, is the new grav core power thing. It just gives you 1200 power out of the stuff you can make. But before that, I usually use solar into Kim Fuel. Solar and Kim Fuel. You'll get a random request during the a ransom request during the end, yeah, the very end of the game. Gamer Flicks, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Venometric, I think Venometric is not as good as the grav one that you can just make. It's kind of crazy, right? Grav one is a 1x1 that gives 1200, you do nothing. Yeah, I'll show it. Grav core power cell. 1200 watts of power and a 1x1 that you can craft. Venometry. I mean, Venometry is still very good, of course. Block rows that just kind of move in. Yeah, just looking at them. Maybe not worth it early if you need a bunch of grav core. Yeah, early on, it seems very like I've had pretty good luck with solar, and just remember on the last playthrough that I did, I used wind power just to do it differently than the first playthrough, and I basically had a like fly propeller plane, whatever, biplane. Core for an extender, so going for the power cell. So much space since you need less power generating. Yeah, it's like a pretty good idea. Venometric is like 1000 and 1x2, something like that. It is a 1x2 though. I think it's that. Wow, Randy is chilled out a little bit. Thank you, Randy. Number 6. Hey, where are the other 5? 6, thank you for signing up on YouTube. I appreciate that. Party time. Likely hostile. We mainly care about with you. So what are we doing right now if those are like, seems like we're treading water. We are treading water a bit, but the real reason why is Liwiek. We're trying to buy him time to get his brain healed, which is going to help immensely. We are going to... work on getting the large engines as well, and the tunneler. Those are all pretty important. Guess we need some leather. These fight back, right? Or is it the other ones? Yeah, those ones do. Caribou fight back, elk do not, right? The pilot thing. Yeah, I got it. I tried to get 2, but you'd only get triple brain damage on the second one. Eye damage isn't always permanent. Yeah. It should say on it if it's permanent. Like the scars or whatever, permanent scar. Another hostile. Yeah, so we installed the first implant just fine. And then we had Beta Boy Senior try to install the second one on Liwiek here. And left him with 3 brain scars, which we've already healed 1. The second one's getting worked on right now. So, I said back to the animal run. It was close yesterday. Yeah, hasn't been any. Yesterday we had a really big setback, but since then it's been very manageable. It would have been nice if they got Savant. Yeah. Freezer's full. Okay, 51 more cores. Might start just stretching this out a little bit. We use some of that for the tunneler stuff. Best way to space if you don't have research for a ship. You can go to space with drop pods. You can go to space with shuttle, drop pod, or the grav ship. Some of the most of the space places will have their own like abandoned drop pods that you can bring some people back with. But just be aware it might be a one-way trip. Yeah. But you can go to space with just a drop pod, which is kind of crazy. There's got to be something. There's no friggin' way this is like accurate, right? First, it really sucks, and it's defoliator every time. It's not psychic either, so and it keeps landing to where I can't grow crap for very long. It's like another thing that's forcing me to leave, which is kind of frustrating. I don't remember. I can listen to the VODs while I play. Thank you. They were doing that. Man. Toxic Fallout. Maybe. 15 days? It doesn't really matter, right? Doesn't matter. Free Silink. Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird. I mean, it kind of reminds me. Which run was that where we just had sieges? Like so many sieges. It's like something is wrong with the game, but it wasn't, as far as we know. Wonder if I destroy it, see if it's really the one following us. Yeah. Drop pod, just kind of crazy. Modern space travel is. I don't think they go into space without a way back. No, so no, not exactly. Wayland's name of the 10 bits. And versus defoliator. It's really crazy. I don't know. Seems odd to me. Body modder. Neuroformer should count toward that, right? Can't remember. Maybe. That's how the spaceship works and getting started on it. I don't yet. No. I haven't had time to make any guides. I've just been playing Odyssey instead. Playing stream. Grav ships have the grav ships have a pretty high wealth, so it does increase your raid points a bit. Where the days are up? Yeah, they do. Alright, I'm fine with Shrek taking it, I guess. Maybe Beta Boy. They have Trigger Happy. That's right. Alright, Beta Boy. Speaking of Beta Boy, hey, Kidnap. Come here. Why don't you take those clothes off? Okay, maybe not the helmet. Well, maybe the helmet too, actually. Okay, not the helmet. Alright, what'd you get, Beta Boy? Something helpful? Yes, solar pinhole. That is super good for us. So solar pinhole is going to be like permanent, we'll call it. Light in all those like underground places and whatever. Now if we go into like weapon caches and bunkers and caves and bullcrap, we can use solar pinhole. Really nice. That's the one I would have preferred. Probably the best thing we could have gotten at in this run at tier 1. Way to go, Beta Boy. Way to go. You're moving up in the list. In front of Trek. Get out of here, Trek. Hey, jokes about Solar Pinhole. Yeah. Turns out it's pretty good. Yeah, I really like Solar Pinhole in any, well, almost any run, aside from Darkness, I guess. But I've been Rootbeard. You always thought Solar Pinhole was useless? When your pawns are in the dark, it's as if they are depressive and have peg legs. So Solar Pinhole makes it so your pawns are not depressive peg leg pawns. So being in the dark by default makes your pawns slower and unhappy. So Solar Pinhole fixes that. Also, they work slower in the dark, right? So when we're going in those like weapon caches and it's dark down there and stuff, You can just throw a solar pinhole and it's going to make everyone faster and happier. The best diecast is crazy. It's a really good tier 1. In a normal run where I'm not doing a like only certain xenotype, my preferred tier 1 is typically Word of Trust and then solar pinhole. What are leg pawns in the dark? That's a good question. And it does give a little bit of warmth, yeah, because of it's basically like a better torch. Turn that on. What do you got, Spy? 14. How are we looking now? 2.4 days, 30%. God, it really sucks you got your brain damaged. I mean, that was a setback, right? Oh god, I forgot to build that. That could have been bad. He has the helmet, so it wasn't as bad as it could have been. But yeah, if we hadn't gotten that brain damage, we would have already gone to space by now. God, Beta Boy Senior. Stack Word of Joy on a pawn to incapacitate them. I don't know that you can... I don't think I've tried stacking it, but you can definitely have it reduce them load of consciousness if they fall down from the other things that's going on with them. I've had that quite often. Colon's name is Cannibal Town. Found it necessary to use your biphasic schedule. In this run, no, they've been really friggin' happy. Shipborne is pretty good. Shipborne plus paste is pretty good. They've been really happy. In the previous run, I had to use biphasic a couple times. Doesn't stack, thank you. Unnatural Darkness from Anomaly. Yep, really good in Anomaly as well. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to go to space. Charge Lance is buffed now. Yes. Got buffed in 1.6. They have longer range is the biggest one. So they outrange assault rifles now. Is there an Excel sheet or guide to best armor clothing for different situations? Not that I know of. They're relatively linear aside from recon armor. Recon armor is not great. But yeah, it's now the upgrade path is pretty accurate aside from recon armor. So it's like flak vest, flak jacket. So they buff flak jacket, right? So flak vest, flak jacket, best helmet into marine armor, best helmet into cataphract armor, best helmet as far as defensive goes. Recon armor. I wish they would give recon armor something to make it worthwhile. Like give it instead of like how the other power armors give a reduction in movement speed, give it like an increase in movement speed. They bought flak jacket. Yep, flak jacket is flak jacket and layered defense is now better than like Devil Strand Duster. So, but Jack had vac suits. Recon armor should have been. That would have been perfect. Yeah, if recon had been the vac suit or something. But maybe they didn't want to just rename it or whatever. 1.5 years, tier 3 brain scars. End of the session, yeah. Let's take a look. 710, 7. They're both 710. We'll see what his consciousness is after this heal. I can have him out for a while. Should you always make flak jacket over duster if you have... Oh, nice. Whoa. If you have the materials to do so, then... And you don't need, like, heat resist or something. And it seems like now... Yeah, now that might be the case. I think so. Someone said they did all the testing on it, and flak vest... Or flak jacket is now... a little bit better than any of the duster combos. I mean, it's going to depend on quality, I'm sure, but your caravan essentially invisible recon. I would use that. On or above, we started on an ancient garrison map, had 3 of the life support units that give 3.2k power. So we construct grav structures under them, take them. Yeah, we're pretty sure that's going to be fixed, but you can't do that at the moment, as you found out. So how much better is the Thrumbo? Yeah, it's an interesting one to compare. Starjack is fully immune to vac burn, is not. Yeah, Cataphract gives you like 98%, I think it is. Cataphract set is like 98%, which means like once a day they have to come back in for a second or whatever. But you're probably coming back in to eat or recreate anyway, so you don't really notice it, or I didn't. I think Cataphract was 98 and Marine set was 97 and Recon set was 95 or something like that. Maybe a couple percent different, but this is 98. Okay. And that mask, pretty awesome. The shuttles have oxygen too. You can climb back in to get rid of the burn buildup. That's good to know. Glad they did that. On space, just straight up Marine for them as well. I would do Marine, yeah. It's my preference. I think the new ending is the hardest. No. New ending was not very hard, I didn't think. What do I think the hardest ending is? Ship launch. The vanilla ship launch. Yep. Find a killer, that's not a real, I mean, that's an edited one, right? So, out of the actual real endings that go to credits, hardest to easiest at max raid points. Hardest to easiest at max raid points. Hardest would be the ship launches, the like either build your own or travel to the ship. Second would be royalty, which is very similar but slightly less days, and you can just put the Stellark in a friggin' pleasure cycle, so whatever. The Mech Hive is probably the third. Anomaly is the fourth, because you can take as much time as you want on it, and nothing else happens. And the easiest is the Arconexus. Yeah. 2, Workwing, Placidity, the Mech platform through it, first wave. But I mean, you can get that during your ship launch as well. Like, you might have just gotten lucky or unlucky in one or the other. But I would say on average, that's my list. The easiest is getting bored of your colony and playing something else. So. I haven't needed to do it. Should we launch roll at the same time? Yes, I've done that a couple times. Dairy vanilla launch. How would I change the Arconexus to be harder if I wanted it to be harder? To be honest with you, when I first did Arconexus and I was blind to it, I had something in mind that was more similar to what they've done for the Odyssey ending. I got super prepared. I thought there was going to be like a Mech Hive type thing that I had to conquer, right? So I'm not sure. Having it, I mean, I don't think it necessarily needs to be harder or anything like that. But if I were going to do it, how would I do it in a way that isn't too similar to the Odyssey one? I'm not sure. Yeah, I did that in the 20-year run. Yeah, I've done it a couple other times too. Tribal orbit start with the Archean tree. Fair be feasible? I don't know. Like a... Alright, let's check them out. 90% consciousness, okay. His brain just itches a little bit, you know? Let's take a look at that. Raids felt better when you're chased by a hive and you have an option to run or fight. Arcanex is the hardest because it's the most worrying. If you are trying to only do the Arcanex as fast as possible, though, you can do it the entire thing in like less than an hour. So obviously you wouldn't normally know how to do it that way, but I mean, I can just go juice them for the trip. I think for now this is okay. For now, I think we might put him back through sometime, so we can make some progress. I think we're all right for now. Okay, so do we want to get any more from here while we're here, or are we good? I would like to get some winter. I think let's hop towards these. We can try to get stuff on the way, I guess, but hopping into those I think would be fine. Let's also go ahead and have these trees chopped down with the mechs before we go. You mix the grav ship parts with an ending ship part. You can put the end ship on your grav ship as long as it has substructure under it. Care about the ancient danger. I might pop it open before we go. I'm trying to think what would be an ancient danger that we'd really care about. I can't think of much. I mean, maybe a cataphract tech print though. I guess we can check it. Experiments in the royalty DLC. If you're using all the DLCs now, like the shuttle used to be a pretty good one, but if you're using all the DLCs, I don't think the shuttle is worth it probably anymore. I typically just get the ones that can absorb a raid for me, or like absorb doomsday rockets or something. So like call in Janissary, call in cataphract, orbital bombardment, stuff like that. The healer serum in there, oh, that would be so good. So good. All right. Think is going to immediately get shot in the head. Oh, please don't say that. God, I hope not. No. Don't jinx him, please. Come on, healer mech serum or cataphract tech print. Oh, we can deal with that number of those. Yeah, we could do that. Hey, Tony, come back. Hey, boy, you chill out. Can't not chill out. It's cold out. Fair new biome from 0.6. I thought the glow forest is pretty cool. Might be my favorite from looks to play on. I haven't played on them all very much. I've landed on them, but I haven't played on them all. What could be inside? It's gonna be 14 Luciferium. Or a tornado generator. Serious pain. Oh, right. Yeah, that sucks. Excuse me, maybe. You came with a drill arm? I know I'm really bad at mining, but I want to be good. Yeah, it kind of sucks in a way. -8 mining drill arm. Take it. Did that only hit one person, the muscle parasites? Are you sickly? No, you're not sickly. Orbital bombardment. Can you cut that arm off? No, it's better with it. I mean, we could. It's not for mining. We've talked about before, how do they eat? How do they eat their paste? They have dual drill arm. They just put the plate on the table and stick the drills in, spin, leave their mouth open. Can you obtain obsidian with no... obsidian is Odyssey. You need Odyssey for obsidian. Wit, thank you for the 29 months. Miner. Thank you, Wit. And Maniac 11. They were using Twitch Prime here. Also very much appreciated. Thank you, Maniac. Please, Randy, I don't even want a healer mech serum. A flat screen TV. Not even a mega screen TV. Oh boy, rip it down. 8 components. I mean, 8 components is fine. Ancient technology, the flat screen TV. I'm not gonna risk ancients there. Don't need to. All right. All right. Well, let's go spawn another defoliator somewhere. I laugh, but I'm sadly thinking it might be true. I wonder if it is something to do with like flying away from it. Like maybe, so defoliators and other ships have a cooldown when they can land. What if the cooldown doesn't trigger because we're not attacking it? I don't know. Oh, he's talking Fallout. It was a 15-day one. It was a quest one. But I want to make it toward the next thing. So. All right. Louiac, just 1 sip of go juice for your screwed up brain, okay? Don't get addicted. It's just 1 sip. Just 1 little sip. Good. Good. All right, let's see here. 2-day cooldown. Actually curious. Let's get it on both. Okay, Spy, this is your 2nd sip, but it's only 2. You can't get addicted after 2 sips. Nice. 1.8 days. All right, cool. Cool. All right. Choose the moment is the mech relay. Tribal starting there. Had a bad time. Very pneumatic aspect of Odyssey. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. I'll do a playthrough with no grav ship ever. See how we feel about that. But so far, it's been fun. Which place? Only a grav ship start? Yeah, I think that would be cool. So Sunday on the rim. Hard drugs. That's right. Hard drugs for we fly arm. Grav ship. You're now addicted. Huh? Hang on, beta boy. Yeah. polluted nearby site. Does drive better on Go Juice. Oh, those Steam guys replacements sick. Nice. Let's see if this site gets a defoliator. And it is really crazy. I don't know. The areas of interest, there are a couple on the way. We looked at them once, but might double check them. Right, we can turn this off then. Okay. All right, mechs. Cut anything along that. RL's better than LMGs? Yes. Finally, a weapon question that I can answer without saying it depends. I mean, it still technically depends on like quality and what range you're at and if they're uniques or not. But 99% of the time, yes. Yeah, usually the answer is it depends, but that one's relatively cut and dry. LMGs did get buffed in 1.6, so they are better than they were before. They are actually a really good weapon if you have the darkness meme or precept, especially now. So darkness meme or precept in the dark, they were already really good before 1.6 in that scenario. So there are ways to make them better than an assault rifle in a niche, but on average, they're not better, I guess I would say. So everything is really situational. Yeah, most things in RimWorld are, yeah, very situational. Very much it depends. Still feel it's weird that I can understand why it's like this, but it feels weird still that the plans that they added in 1.6 are objects that you can select. Assault rifle better than your fist? Yes. You still want minigun over LMG for darkness? The minigun has like a bigger like self-stun, so that answer is it depends. Also, they're very expensive. What's the point of having Steam Geyser? It saves me power because it's heating the ship. Double door thing, do you do on the outside? So basically, usually I want to do double wall, but we're not going to be here very long. But basically, if a friendly or a visitor or whatever, sometimes enemies come in this doorway and they die, if you don't have another door, it'll hold the doorway open and everything gets in. If you do have another door, but it's next to it, they'll drop stuff on that door and hold that one open and they get in. Having a gap there makes it less likely that that door gets held open and letting other enemies in that you didn't want in. Why does darkness make a difference? The darkness meme and precept adds a significant accuracy buff while shooting in the dark. Yep, no problem. So normally, if you're going to stay somewhere for a long period of time, what you'd do is you'd have not wood, you'd have something not flammable, like stone, and you'd have this set up. That way it's safer from raids getting in when you don't... enemies getting in where you don't want them to get in. Off the target is the lights or the shooter. The room that they are in has to be dark. The shooter themselves have to be in a dark room. It's really weird because, like, if it's daylight outside, I don't think they fixed this, but how it used to work, and as far as I know, it still works. Let's say you're shooting from this room and you have a held open door. This is held open, right? This is a room of darkness, and you have your darkness preset meme people shooting, but it's daylight outside. Even if the room is like friggin' way further, whatever, then where the light will touch them, right? You have this. It's considered a room, and it's dark in there. If this gets destroyed, and it's daylight outside, suddenly you lose the accuracy bonus, and you get the penalty. I don't know if they ever fixed that, but that's how it worked when darkness first came out. If it's been fixed, let me know. That'd be great. But last time we used the darkness meme and precept, that's why Sunblocker was so good with it. So, darkness meme in the mushroom biome, yeah, that sounds like it'd be pretty awesome. Get rid of those glow shrooms. I'll have to do one of those sometime. No, that's mind numb. I was like, I don't think I missed that. Yeah, mind numb serum. So no, not the right one. What's the benefit of Starjack? They're temperature resistant and good at construction, and they don't need to go outside. Overall, they're not great. It's super weird. Shrooms do not cancel a darkness accuracy buff. Okay. That's good. That's good. Yeah, because they give 50% light, right? That's good. Switch to deal with a bit. FOMO. Are they doing mine challenges or war crime checklist run? Why not both? Yeah. Very enjoyable. As Death Refusal, can he howl multiple times? Not that you're the howl that summons, Sight Sealers? Not that I know of. I don't think so. Yeah, we can do this. So I'm thinking that like turrets aren't great, but if we land a raid immediately, having it pull aggro for a little bit might be beneficial. I'll think about it. We kind of need it for drop pod raids. I'll think about it. Yes, it also does not cancel the buff. Not sure if it was always that way. Did not give the dark like buff though. No OD chance of dependency gene. You can still get the overdose buildup. They don't get the instant overdose. They can't get that. And the like major overdose, like the one that kills them. But you can still get buildup. Volcanic winter. Plasteel events. Yeah, it's crazy when that happens. Well, I mean, we have the scanner is set to plasteel, so it's always going to be plasteel, but I think the average time that the scanner finds something is like 3 days. However, it's impacted by this. This also impacts scanning, which is kind of crazy. Things that impact research speed impact scanning. So high intellect person scanning all day long with that probably discovers something on average like every 2 days. Something like that. I don't know. I've never done the math. Natural, yeah, right, yeah. So that's one reason why we were doing the darkness for we were doing a mountain base for darkness is one of the reasons. Yeah, that's a good point. Xenotype you think would be do a better job at Starjack's intended role? Maybe genies actually. Bookshelves, no, bookshelves specifically do. They don't connect. If you click on a bookshelf, it'll show a line connecting to the research benches. It doesn't connect to this. What does Starjack actually do? You can type exclamation Starjack. It's the genes are listed there. The one I didn't list is that they also don't care about the outdoors. They have no outdoor meter, no outdoor need. This kid's gonna have a growth moment. He came to us not having much growth, so let's see what he gets. M7. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, 7. Very much. I'm just gonna call you 7. I don't feel like going every time. 7, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. Those you getting gifted subs, no more ads for you for a month. Got access to like 90 plus emotes, and it supports the stream. 7. Marine Marauder Medevac. 7. Why are you 73, Arizona? Huh? Arizona, if never mind. I was gonna tell them if you're in RimWorld and you hit like age 50, just go somewhere and die. Okay, don't try to join colonies like they're trying to join. I mean, they crash landed. Sub xenotypes. What? Like the same one, just like fewer of the genes that they have. Bill, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Bill. They're using that here. What I think is that you get better crafting or better mining. I think so too. I'll be right back. Protect the run. Protect, chat. Protect. I'll be right back. Good job, team. You protected the ship. You've saved the run. You want chair? Just sit like this. Remember before, we'll be like homeboy. Remember before chair lost weight? Remember the old chair? I remember the old chair. Actually threw that chair into a dumpster about 3 weeks ago. Boy, that chair was used. Very used. Recreation stuff in the same room? Yes. Things happened while I was away. Oh, God. Hey, they were the 100 bits. Waffles, they were the 5 gift subs. Icky Machine. Machine deleted chat while I was gone. Icky Machine, there were 20 more gift subs. God. Waffles, they were the 299 bits. My lord. I'm just looking at these totals. Oh my God, Waffles. Waffles, Machine, thank you guys. Once again, those of you getting gifted subs, no more ads for you for a month. Get 90-something emotes you can use anywhere on Twitch. Speaking of emotes that you can use on Twitch, Tet, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you, Tet. Speaking of emotes that you can get on Twitch, they changed it quite a while back that if you follow a channel, the followed emotes can be used in other channels too. At first, they could only be used in the channel that you were following, but I've tried to put some of the good RimWorld emotes, I did, but some of the good RimWorld emotes as follower emotes. That way, if you do watch some other RimWorld streams here on Twitch, not that there are any, so don't go look. They're only online when I'm not, you know, so don't look. But if there were, you could use those on those streams as well, or wherever. But there are some just for following as well that I think are pretty good. I like the Randy following, for instance. That's right. Thank you again. Waffles 2.0. Thank you as well. Thank you, Waffles. Thank you, Machine. Thank you, guys. Other streams? Hair's looking nice this Sunday. Thanks. I woke up. That's all I did. I'll take it though. Take it. Reviews are usually about upgrading your colonists, not beating the game. Cheer for hitting 100,000. Oh, thank you, Observer. Yeah, that's really crazy. This week we had 100,000 subscribers on YouTube and 50,000 followers on Twitch. I grew it myself. Let's take some wood with us. We don't know how things are gonna be over on this new place. I only have a little brain scar now. Which kind was this? Scarlands. Ancient reactor. Okay. We have the helmets. And we got that one a long time ago. That one should be fine, I think. What's a stream? Not much. What's the stream with you? Alright, time to move. Yeah, we're hopping our way over to some quests. We don't have long range right now. So I think the current idea is that we hop here, we do this quest. We hop down here, we do this quest. And then we get some of the plasteel on our way back up to this area. And then we go up to the asteroid. Reset skill box. Is that a vent? That's not a kill box. That is a vent, but that's... If that's what you're talking about, the vent is to keep our base warm. So I just have a hole in my ship that I land over a vent. So I don't have to have as many heaters in this cold weather, and I just roof it. So it's a major part of what's keeping... A drop raid? Scatter drop, okay. Scatter drop off. They don't have explosives. They have a sniper. You gotta be freaking careful with that. Take the low shield. How much time on the low shield? Okay. Oof. Lots of low rolls today, too. Low rolls and defoliators. Low rolls and defoliators. I mean, it was a drop, I guess. 14. Okay, you're fine. 21. That's the menu I was looking for. Oh no. No. Crap. Sucks. Well now we don't have the glitter world for the extra brain scar anyway. We've had like one high roll today yet. Yesterday we had several, but today, yeah. Heard that glitter world sound. Oh. I'm in glitter world. Accidentally had someone that was on gutworms set to glitter world rather than blue meds, industrial medicine, and I didn't take them off of it after. Observer, thank you again, by the way. And Bob 9321923. Here with 100 bits also. Thank you, Bob. How's the brains? He has 2 of them healed. The third one is only at 10%, so he's okay. We wasted glitter world to put on a band-aid, yeah. Pretty much. We kill a couple things to make a parka. You might say, didn't you just kill a lot of things to make a parka? I mean, we could do that. They are kidnap bait, right? Glittermectin. How's our power? Turn this back on. Using glitter roll for a paper cut. Yeah. Call an ambulance, have a paper cut. For the moment, for maybe. Alright, so maybe came to us. Quick sleeper, but not a lot of growth. Tiers. So let's see what we got here. No trade it is. Alright. Since we're raising them, they could actually get passions in mining. No trade it is. Maybe we'll get a good one on 13. Can you build the grav ship substructure under already existing stuff? Yes. Do I grew? Great memory. Yep. Great memory. There we go. Making progress today? Yeah, pretty decent progress. We would be further along, but someone failed a brain surgery, and it was on our pilot, and they got 3 brain scars, which set us back about a year as far as like being able to go further and go to space and stuff. But you know, aside from that, you know, that minor setback. Seems like more than a minor setback. It wasn't me. It was your father. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna check them, yeah. Nope, not there. Not there, no clear worlds. Get rid of that now, I guess. We have a book, right? Races maybe, same as us. Starjack. Just a child race. These in orbit have rooms larger than 12x12 without support. 12x12 and 12x interior. No, it's the same. Yeah, it's the same rules as anywhere. Well, as on the surface, I should say. Just want to heal a brain scar, more specifically, acid one. There's lots of different ways depending on if you have the DLCs. So what DLCs do you have? Because there are certain DLCs make it easier than other ones. Pay to win. But depending on your DLC. In the base game, no DLC. Heal or Mech serum, which is very rare, but you can do it that way. And then Luciferium over time, but they'll need Luciferium forever. You have all except for Anomaly. Anomaly has the easiest way with the Creep Joiner unnatural healing. But if you don't mind waiting, the way to do it would be a bioregeneration cycle in the Biosculptor. You can make it faster by making the room sterile. So you could put it like I have here with sterile tile under it to make it a little bit faster. You could also have be transhumanist, cut it in half again. You can do a bioregeneration cycle in here. By default, it's going to take about 20-25 days, though. Always dev mode it out. That's true. That is one way. Yeah. Yeah, I guess Anomaly has the 2 easiest ways with chronophagy and unnatural healing. Have an afro and zoomed in. Like the base of my hair. Find somewhere else here. I am the grav engine. Only routes, although the mood hits can suck. You can prime the Biosculptor, but the amount of time that it reduces is about the same amount of time as the pleasure cycle takes. So it's not going to make a huge difference. Chronophagia, yeah, I mentioned chronophagia. Mods, yeah. Pleasure cycle and getting rid of addictions, that's a good use for it. I haven't done that, so that's good use. I forgot Betty Boy was melee. Somehow, carrying around that axe. How'd you just punch them? In the Hive Queen yet? I have not. What can you use it for? The Hive Queen has advanced trainability, so she can do everything that an animal can do. She also has a special ability that launches eggs. She has high damage. She's very filthy. Lots of filth. Only airtight walls. Are the only airtight walls? Are you asking in the latest? Yeah. I don't know if you mistyped or misunderstanding. What do you mean, Larf? I can tame Hive Queen if she's hostile. The easiest way is taming Inspiration. But yeah, there's no mechanics that you need airtight before Odyssey. Yeah, so Odyssey has airtight. Yep. But there are vanilla walls that are airtight, but you don't. There is no such thing as airtight before Odyssey. I don't know if that makes sense. Which one's stronger, the Hive Queen or Alpha Thrombo? I'm not sure. We should let them fight. Start to the tanky pawn while Tamer Inspire tamed. Yeah. You also have a small chance to tame her by healing her. That's the way that we were trying, but we failed. She eventually died. Thermo quest from a beggar asking for charity. Been raining in your game for like 2 years. You might have a very rainy map, or you might have a forced weather, like off-map problem causer or something. All right. You have Odyssey, so you can click on any wall and click on the information, and it'll tell you if it's airtight or not in here. Airtight, no. Steel walls are airtight. All the ship hull is airtight. Stone walls and wood walls are not airtight. 2.5 hour mark. Oh yeah. Wow. All right, free book, free plasteel. Excellent. Bring that in. Is bioferrite airtight? I haven't checked that. We don't have bioferrite. I'm not sure. I can check it. Bioferrite is generally considered as steel in the game, right? So it might be, but I haven't checked. It is like all metal, or I should say metal, not steel. Makes sense. All right, we're blasting off again. Two days. Oh, should we use the... We only have 3 go juice. That's fine. Oh, it's so close. What is here? Ruins? Nah. Let's make it to the forest. Any of these? Anything special? Ancient asphalt road. Yeah, I see that. The coast, I guess. Team Rocket. Welfare is airtight. Whee! Free, sweet. Yeah. Sweet, free plasteel. Actually pretty good. Is it flammable unlike throw your wall? Steel hull isn't flammable either. But you mean out of non-hull, just out of normal walls? HP sounds good too, though. Steam venting, guys. It's that one. Plasteel only? Yeah, the plasteel is crazy. Almost 1200 HP. Yeah. Mods. You type exclamation mods. I'm using next to nothing. Type exclamation mods. Your walls, uranium. Yeah, uranium is the second highest HP. Plasteel's got it beat. And Plasteel's a lot easier to get now with the Pastor Shuttle and all the long-range scanning, so it's very feasible to get all Plasteel ship hull for sure, especially in the late game. Let's turn that back off. Hey, mechs. Work. Wake up. Try to claim that this time too. Right, orders. Glance around that. Claim those doors. Some more wood. Using for stopping slowdowns. I'm using smart speed. With smart speed, you can right click on the speed things and turn off ignore slowdown. I used to use no pause mod for it, but no pause is currently bugged. The door's going into the hill. Yeah, but not really. I'll show you. That's relatively common, but it's generally nothing, fortunately. Trying to look like it's taking a turn for the better. Yeah. Today's been overall better than yesterday. We still had some issues, but we are making progress again, finally. Especially now that we've healed 2 brain scars. If you don't claim generated walls, will breachers not attack them? Breachers will still go through unclaimed walls. Yeah, and unclaimed doors, they'll still break those down. However, doors that you don't claim, enemies can just open them, even manhunters. So like if you build this wall and you forget to claim these 2 doors and they're on the outside wall, you get a giant manhunting group and they would just come to that door and open it and come in. Pretty funny. It's pretty funny, like, when it happens and it doesn't kill you, but it can absolutely kill you. I think I'll attempt a surgery again. I think I will. Yeah. Yeah, these typically are... Yeah. Oh, Cassandra is going to attack. I have a guide on the storytellers. Cassandra has a 10.6 day cycle. So how it works is... she can attack you with up to 2 major events for 4.6 days. And then when she's done with that, she can't attack you again for 6 days with a major threat. Bionic brain implant. Yeah, I wish. Are they so happy? They're in a extremely impressive barracks. And they are, they have the shipborne ideology. You died to unclaimed doors yesterday. Ouch. I've definitely been there, unfortunately. Wish I could say I hadn't, but... With grav lights, these underground tunnel things. You can... The ones that are like already revealed seem typically to only be in one of the rooms, but you can occasionally get them in the sealed crates even though you've already found a room with them. So yeah, you can find more sealed crates sometimes. They don't always have the panels in them. What is the Starjack playstyle? They don't seem very good at maintaining a grav ship. I think, like, if you're not playing with trying to have just one Xenotype, that it would be good to have, like, one of them as your construction person, right? Have them be the person that's, they would have level 20 construction in no time and be able to, like, smooth all your, underground mountain walls, and build all your crazy fancy flooring or whatever, build your legendary hospital beds, that sort of thing. Like, it wouldn't be a bad idea to have a Starjack or two, because they're really good at construction. But beyond that, yeah, they're not very good. Elon, you're getting a consistent plus 22. Yeah, couples are great. As they stop getting pregnant. They should have made them melee blockers. Tight quarter combat. It would make sense. I guess maybe they don't see a lot of combat. That's the lore thing of it, right? They're in lower gravity and they don't see a lot of combat. But yeah, tight quarter combat specialist would have been pretty cool. Perfect memory, yeah, those are good. Creep joiners. Got 2 Starjacks run. One does only construction, the other doing construction research. Drought of skill usage on them. Yeah. Interesting shape to the grav ship. It's something this time. I'm not sure what it is, but it's something. Oh, hey, I haven't seen seals yet. Or sea lions, a large and intelligent marine animal. Male sea lions have thick fur around their necks, which evoke a lion's mane. The sea lion. They are advanced trainability. Look at that. 2.6 DPS. Only 2 DPS less than a tiger. Oh, they are slow. Does the things of the game. That's right. Sometimes things in other games. Sea lions not fish for you. Does it look like it? They don't have any trainable fishing. They probably fish for themselves, like the bears, but like it. They actually have a buff. They're super stronger life. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I think they wanted to keep them on the same like power level as other animals in the game of that size or something. I guess, but it is pretty bizarre. Fishing doesn't exist as an animal skill. Yeah, they will fish for themselves, but I don't think they leave any behind. Actually, you guys can just stay in also. Let's go get some meat for the quest. Quest location. Change your line. Allow corpses, human-like animal. Yeah, so they could haul them back. I would definitely never leave them on unrestricted. I cared about them. Hunting for chem fuel. Hunting for a little bit of food since it's winter. Well, I mean, it's still cold down here anyway. Can't really grow rice at that quest location. We're about to hit that. Is thermo faster than a horse in a caravan? Yes. Clean kill. Worse than grazing because it takes away from the fish population. Yeah, that's a good point. I really hope. I'm glad you did that spreadsheet. I really hope they buff that. If you are in the Discord, I mean, you don't have to join it for me or anything. If you are in my Discord, if you want to throw it in there and tag me in it or something, I will. I'll look at it on my own. But yeah, just from what you said alone, unfortunate. Here's your experience with the grav ship scenario or any others since Odyssey. I really liked that starting scenario. I do kind of like crash landed in a grav ship. It's the other starts, especially on 500%, segueing into building a grav ship feels pretty dangerous because you get a wealth explosion suddenly, and if you're playing as Randy, he could just kill you. We saw that. Or he tried. We almost died. If you're playing against Cassandra, you could just wait till she's on cooldown, have 6 days to build it, and have some defense. But what do you recommend for your first DLC? Either Odyssey or Biotech. If you can get both of those together, I think that they work really well together. But Odyssey's newest and greatest. It also depends a little bit on what you like about RimWorlds. If you like the idea of lots of like exploration, questing, seeing multiple maps and places, resettling places and whatever, that sounds great to you. You'll probably like Odyssey a lot. Biotech is a big core expansion to the game that adds a lot of things you can interact with Biotech, but it's up to you how much you want to interact with it. The bed seems very annoying to you. What the smells like coming out of this? What's sad about fish? Fishing is not very good at the moment. Someone did the math, I guess, and it turns out that on like a big map that's like full of fish and a total map that's like full of fish, fishing can only sustain like 6 colonists, even turning into paste with the repopulation of how it works. So that's not great. Around a few days ago, and you love it. Yeah, so what my advice to Videx is, if you can, I know it's a tall order, but since you're loving RimWorld, Biotech, Ideology, and Odyssey are 3 major like core expansions to the RimWorld experience. If you could get all those, that would be amazing. But if you're looking for just one, Odyssey or Biotech, whichever one sounds the best to you, is usually what I'd recommend for first DLC. Videx, thank you for the brand new sub too. Thank you, Videx. Very much appreciated. And Beardfish, speaking of fish. Beardfish, thank you for the brand new sub also. Thank you, Beardfish. Thank you, Videx. Alright, we got some extra meat. Got some chem fuel. You know what? Before we go this time, let's get the wood to take with us to build that initial wall. So let's get the mechs back up. Okay. Fishing endlessly ties up your hunting ponds compared to like regular hunting. Get the gachi experience of fishing, yeah, but for it being a food related thing, it seems kind of bad for food. Places that survive on fish only. That's what I was saying too. Like there's tons of like major cultures in the world that survived predominantly on fish, and it still do. Even before like obviously giant commercial fishing or whatever. Exhibition mods, it's basically nothing but exhibition mods. I should add that. You know what? I'll do that. I'll add that to the commands for it. Commands, RimWorld, mods, edits, triggers, mod list. There you go. Now mods, RW mods, and mod list will all give the list. Guys, it has to be broken. There's no friggin' way. I'm gonna send my save file to the developer and ask, like, what is going on? This has got to be. Can I look through? One, two, three, and that's only since the 13th of 13. Is that this year? 5504. No, it's not this year. No, it is. It's within the year. Okay, so let's think about this. 13th, 2 days, and then 4. What? Simberry, number 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Do we get 3 defoliators in 21 days? That shouldn't be possible, right? Is it? Does anyone know the cooldown on it? I think it's like, was fallacy? No, like literally things have a cooldown. You're 6 years in and had 0. I think there's a 20-day cooldown on defoliatorship or something like that. But I prefer not to use freezers. I just don't use freezers if I don't need them. On a year-long growing map or close to year-long growing, you just don't need a freezer, so it's just a waste of space and electricity and wealth. More than 30 days? 1 per quadrum roughly, yeah. For fishing specialist, in the unstable branch, they're changing it so animal specialists apply for fishing as well. But it still apparently doesn't change the fact of how much a map can support of it. That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, I'm wondering if the cooldown on that is resetting on mine for some reason. Oh my god, it's Lou the prostitute. We do need a social pawn. Will this be the time we take Lou? That's a funny name. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, let's read their funny name. Lou was the only child of a powerful company president. Rich kids, am I right? Her beautiful appearance led to a career as a music idol. Oh boy. Wow. When her mother died, Lou couldn't bear her father's loneliness. Yeah, that is sad. And became his sexual companion. Close it. All right. Anyway, Lou the prostitute, 1818. I still think it's crazy that that's a backer pawn. Someone paid like a lot of money to put that into the game back when this was a Kickstarter game 12 years ago. Is it Lou again? It's Lou again. She's chasing me just like the defoliator. Yeah, I'm wondering if the defoliator is going off cooldown when I switch map somehow. I do like the idea of maybe destroying one of them and seeing... this is a really good indicator of our raid points, though. There's a real-life story self-insert. Yeah, there's 3 of them, right? From the same person. That tier was 250 bucks. Yeah, that's big money. Why do I read it every time? Here's the real reason. The real reason I read it every time is because the first time I read it, not knowing what to expect, I was super shocked. And I know every time I see Lou, there's some people in the stream that have never read it. And if I had to suffer and remember, you have to suffer as well, okay? My goal is to make... My goal as a streamer, this sounds awful. My goal as a streamer is to make sure as many people suffer as possible. All right, let me get ready to time some people out and ban some people here. I'm just kidding. We see these share the load. No, not share the load. Oh my god, I had forgotten. Not share the load. Success! Still no news about Raiden, still no news. Lord of the Rings is my favorite movie. Adam, it's 3 movies. It still counts as 1. Lord of the Rings is my favorite movie. And while I was playing this at one point, I was doing this share the load thing. And then like Sam showed up and impregnated someone. And I was like, oh no. Oh no. I'll never hear it the same. Why? Why, God? Why? I have to suffer. You have to suffer. All right, get in. I'll never see that. No, not that emote. I've seen that. I'll never see that the same way again. Next time I do a marathon watch and it gets to that scene, I'll just shake my head. I could carry it for a while. Share the load. No, Frodo, don't do it. All right, let's go. Went 3 days. What's going on with you? Last time it was 2 days. Oh, right. Nope. Neanderthal. Yeah, whatever. We'll probably be fine. We need longer than that anyway. Yeah. Because we are going to a quest site, so it's fine. Fine. Love the Rings 2, playing the Lost Realms mod for Crusader Kings. Oh yeah, it's cool. I've seen some stuff about it. I've never used it, but I've seen some stuff. Yeah, high roll Neanderthal. No, I think I'll just head on over to this quest here. Hey, that's some strong language. Killsy. Thin ice. I'm talking about that, was that yesterday or the day before? I don't know. About, like, the old cartoons that would use heck for hell, but then they had, like, lore in the cartoon that it's different than hell. It's, like, less bad hell or something. You go to heck. Alright, so... the complex. Alright. Just in and out. Simple mission. Just in and out. Man, I could go for some in and out. I haven't had in and out in, like, 12 years. Finchy, no. In and out. Share the load. No, shut up. You got me again. Christ's sake. I need to start thinking about these things where I read them. Feels worse than D's nuts. Not that I'm feeling D's nuts, but you know what I'm saying? Got him. All right, let's build the roof. Just in and out. Hear the what? Yeah, you know, we Odyssey's only been out a week. It doesn't make sense for me to do marbles again yet, but we will. I really enjoy marbles, and I really like playing the variety of it. But you know, it's good for the stream to keep going with Odyssey right now, and I'm having fun with it still. So, you know, it's make hay while the sun is shining, sort of thing. All right. Oh, thank God. I thought I had... Yeah, okay, Beta Boy has it. That's fine. Alright. The complex. Okay, so... Let's start with Spy, Beta Boy, and Shrek. Actually, keep those back for now. Proselytizer. Not reading that out loud, just so you know. Fantastic. Great first room. Beta Boy is like only 14 or something. Holy crap, you guys are really bad at shooting. Shield belt is up though. Alright, Beta Boy. What's your speed at? 57%. You can probably outrun it, right? Have faith in you. Let's go. My favorite mod that's not in my list. Easy. Favorite mod that I'm not using. Oh. Sure. I really liked Winston Waves. I know that's an overhaul mod. Winston Waves is really cool. There's a lot of little quality of life mods that are really nice too. Defensive Positions is really great. There's a lot of nice ones. Name of this quest. This is a, which one is this? This is oh my god, look at all that. Ancient reactor. Self-lit hydroponics. Oh yes, that's right. KV save bills or whatever. Yeah. Good answer. Turn into Steve Harvey now as I'm reading chat. Good answer. Good answer. No pause. Yeah, that's the real answer. Good answer. Beta Boy, I was about to give you Go Juice, and I remembered you're only 14. Everyone claps. Have any of you guys actually been on that show? I'm really curious about, like, they have to tell them, right? I mean, obviously, it's like you have to say good answer. It's got to be. I should watch the behind the scenes of it. Beta Mark, thanks. Favorite mod? Wrong answers only. Wrong answers only. I don't know. The hygiene mod sounds awful to me. I know a lot of people use it. More child friendly, like Yayo, anime cat girl. Music idol, the only cursed backstory? No. There's actually 3 of the idol stories, right? There's Lou. Who are the other 2? I don't know if they're as bad, but there's 2 others, I think. Saying you never watched it. I'm saying I do not want another needs bar. Poop and pee management colony. Geneva checklist. That's about to loot the ship shields. I've mainly seen it offered in the defense of the scanner requests, and I guess you can also get it in the sealed crates. So anything with sealed crates, I guess. Never draft mod. Ugh. Rim Atomics is your favorite. I know a lot of people use that one too. Mods with ammo. That doesn't sound funny there. Sanity bar. Oh Christ. Oh, those things are strong. What? I can't even see in there. Oh my god. Can't even see what's going on. Scattergun deals 13 damage a shot and is very accurate at close range. Hey boy, you're not old enough to be blocking the way, apparently. They're scary. Yeah, they crazy that it wasn't revealed. Alright, let's see here. Nimble. Alright. Hey boy. And we'll wait a little bit. Nasty fries. Yeah, I thought there was only one, but I couldn't tell because the friggin' door. How'd you, beta boy? Yeah, you're fine. You just had most of your upper body cracked, you know? Probably fine. I just realized I landed on pollution. No, okay, that's a mega structure. All right, we've all been there. What do you think the worst trait is? Slow learner is one of the worst for sure. Slow learner, delicate, probably delicate actually for me, my playstyle. Pyro is one extra breakdown a year. Gourmand, Gourmand's not great, but it's not delicate. Delicate is just more likely to die. Slowpoke is bad. Slothful is bad, but still, like a slothful pawn could be usable. Wimp, I think Delicate's worse than Wimp for me anyway. Wimp like, they fall down much faster, but Delicate's just closer to death at all times. They just take more damage. How's every morning, June? He'll be fine. Slow learner, yeah, slow learner is not good, but again, they can be used, like if they're a hauling, cleaning combat bot, basically, right? Can be fine still. Yeah, it does depend on your playthrough a little bit, for sure. Only Chef Gourmet I'm picking out. Yeah. Could use that right now. Body Purist does really suck too. Teetotaler. Killer sucks, but it's kind of a whatever, like, I can deal with it. Really guarded, yeah. Music, some of the tracks that you'll be hearing is P Music, which is a RimWorld music mod. Why Delicate for my playstyle? Delicate just takes extra damage, so they're just closer to dying. I do a lot of no kill box, kiting type stuff, and I mean, you know, anytime that you end up taking damage or like screw up and don't kite correctly or take too long or accidentally hit 4x or whatever, is, you know, if that's the person gets hit, then it might just be dead. Here twice. Hey, Ling, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Ling, very much appreciated. Let's join in from Ling stream. Let me cough in your general direction. I tickle my throat again. Welcome back. Ever been to Vermont? Vermont, I have not been to. I've been to most of the continental US, and at least driven through most of it. Probably like stayed in a motel in most of it. But no, I haven't been to Vermont. Vermont to anime girls. What's your favorite? And we found a volunteer. Ever been to Texas? I have, yes. Yeah, a couple times. And I remember we were driving across Texas, like the widest point, which took friggin' forever. We're driving across, and rain is coming, and there are these giant sides on the side of the freeway. Like every quarter mile, it's like, turn back, you will die. Storm ahead, flooding imminent. Turn around, and there's like no exit where we are yet, and we're driving, and it's not even really raining that hard yet. But all these signs are like, they're really freaking my wife out, and my daughter's really young at this point too. And there's no real exit to get off of, but there's these huge signs. It's like, turn around. and then the rain hit, and it was such hard rain. Could not see the freeway, couldn't see anything. It's like hardest rain I've probably ever driven in. And I get off to the side, I'm trying to go slow. I cannot see. Did I die? Yes, I did. And there's friggin' like semis that are coming by at like full speed, like 75 miles per hour through this, and I'm like, oh my god. So anyway, we find an exit and we get off, and we end up we didn't want to stop yet, but we ended up getting out and staying in some little motel as like tornadoes are rolling through and it's just like dumping rain. The semi guys are like, yeah, well, oh well. I got a quote. I gotta get there at a certain time. I mean, they do really, but Jesus. Love driving the rain as long as you have good tires. It was so, like, it was pouring so hard. And those signs saying that there's flooding ahead. Turn around, you're gonna die. And those guys are just like, just the usual for them, yeah. In Chicago, I'm in Indianapolis. I drove up towards Chicago. My wife has a friend that lives up there, towards Chicago. Not quite, but like in the, you know. Anyway, so I did drive up toward there to drop her off and then go to pick her up when they were doing the flooring stuff, so shouldn't have to be in here. What about name? I be blocking, he'd be blocking. Tough is the best and delicate is the worst. That's right. Oh god. By the mile, if they're not moving, they're not getting paid. That's, yeah. I don't know how they were seeing the road though. It's not someone we were going to keep, but they're going to die. And now people are going to get upset about it. I can't banish them either. Grew up in Westfield. Yeah, I know, yeah, okay. It's like north of like, Carmel or something? Is that where it's? Near Carmel, okay, yeah. Oh my god! This freaking guy. God! Jerks. One Venometric power cell. Hey, Explorer, how's it going? Bad. Why bad? I'm dying. Cool. Alright. Rain is different in some other states. Flying there can be nuts. Yeah. Crap. Oh, they're coming for me. I can hear them. They care about me. No, we just don't want a -3 and a -10 for left unburied right now. You understand. You understand. Is that a shield belt? Yes. I just have that to absorb shots. I know they can't shoot with it, but it's fine. Doesn't really matter what he wears as melee anyway, because we have weak melee and bad melee skill and all that. So, but he is wearing a shield belt to absorb hunter shots, hunter explosions, and sentry drone shots. And we'll take it off after we're done with this. Like how we have this kid named Maybe. It's out here on the front lines. Oh, found it. Four defender turrets and a wasp trap. Okay. Alright, you seem to be doing okay. Like, I wouldn't call that okay. Seem to be completely fine. Also to reload turret early. What do you mean reload? Durability. Oh, yeah. You can do that, yep. You can right click on it. Same thing with mortars. Hey, Explorer, how's it going? Explorer, I have a mission for you. It's very important. Oh boy, you're gonna be a member of this colony for like 10 more seconds. All right. I need you to go in this room and get shot. Not yet! In the room, idiot! God. He wonders why he's not a colonist. Alright, kidnap. Let's go and move you up here. See? See, that's how... Come on, guy. Shoot, get out. Let that absorb the shots again. Then... See, Explorer? You see? Not bleeding. Bleeding, okay. Ever do a family run where you only use the pawns you start with and their kids? We kind of did that in the dwarf run. fun. I also did that in the ETK run, basically. So I've done that a couple times, yeah. I'll do another one someday. Dwarf Run, yeah, Dwarf Run is a relatively older run. It was actually the first run I ever had edited, I believe. But you can go to exclamation played. It should be on that list. Oh yes, the incest run. That's right. God, forgot about that portion of it. Thank you. What? MMM7. 7. Said you wouldn't say it like that anymore. 7. I lied. Thank you for the 20 gift subs. Very much appreciated. Peace. Once again, if you're getting gift subs, no more ads for you for a month. Got 90 plus emotes you can use anywhere on Twitch. And not that there's anywhere else to go, so don't look. And support the stream. Best way to get the shuttle core is to deconstruct the down shuttle from the Empire. Lightus Berberman. Thank you for the gift sub also. Thank you, Light. Vel, thank you for the gift sub as well. Thank you, Light. Thank you, Vel. Thank you. M7. M7. Kidnap, how are you feeling? Great, I see. Yeah, thank you guys. Vel solidarity. Oh yeah, okay. Best craftable melee weapon: obsidian longsword or uranium mace. Blunt damage is uranium mace. Best damage wise, I guess. That's what you're at. Warhammers are good too. Breach axes are actually pretty good too at locking people down, obviously destroying walls. Plasteel knife is really good at locking people down. Doesn't do great damage, but I wonder how obsidian knife is. Does obsidian knife have the same attack speed as a plasteel knife? I didn't check that. Obsidian has higher damage as sharp than plasteel now. Plasteel and bioferrite. But I wonder what the speed's like. Yeah, that seems pretty good for taking prisoners out, blasting off limbs. It still doesn't make it less likely for them to die when they hit the ground, though. Uranium warhammers, yeah, uranium for blunt and obsidian for sharp. But I wonder what the attack speed is. I wonder if it's the same. There are no downsides for the new Odyssey power generator. The downside is that it costs a core. But other than that, not really. Combat supplier. Where they're going to go? John, Paul? Paul, I'd come ask you about a quest, but you're like really far away. Let's go again. The run that we were doing before this, we were mostly good guys. This one, we are not. Not that I had to tell anyone that. Watch for like a couple seconds, you'll know. Yeah, that's the only real downside to it, is you have to use a core. Otherwise, there are no input. They're 1x1. Back to standard viewing. Oh, Christ. Only bruises that time? Okay. I really do like that enemy. Like, they are annoying, but they're annoying in like a good way. Like an interactive way. Like they will patrol weirdly. They'll just hang out in rooms for a while, even after you've seen them. They'll come open your doors. Like they're pretty cool. Close the blast door. The Roly Boys, I've been calling them. Definitely my favorite. I would say my favorite new enemy. There's not a lot of new enemies in this DLC, but let's count animals. Where are the crates? Crates. You're consuming some food from that dead guy. Usually I would tell you to do drugs about it, but there's no drugs up here. Okay, gotta wait on the shield to come back. The outdoor room. Any of you guys like super hungry? Yeah, pretty much everyone. Okay, shield is back. Go get shot by that. Fuel. Okay, check the other doors in the morning. Got a guy that came with a Placido legendary knife, 14.8 brawler. Brawler, tough, nimble. 55, chronophage time. Yeah. Pretty good. They open security doors. They can open them after they've been unlocked. I don't think they can open them while they're locked though. What everyone hitting on your married strict spouse ideology high mate? Nope. That's one of the downsides. It used to be even worse, but that's one of the downsides of beautiful pawns in RimWorld, is that everyone hits on them all the time, and they have to rebuff people all the time. You can make them uglier, yeah, I guess so. That is true. There's a way to a list of all the weapons in your possession. You can use search to search for a specific kind of weapon, like assault rifle. You can see there and if they're equipped or not. Outside of that, I don't think so without a mod. It stopped being a high mate. They also stopped getting hit on. You could give them an implant like stone skin or something. Some of those cause ugliness. I can't remember what all ones. Hey, you made it here? My God. That's crazy. Wow. Wow. He drug his way through these abandoned ruins. Glass and shards of metal, rocks. Got all the way to his new home. And they're like, oh, yeah, we left you to die. You can leave now. What's the downside of the ugliness? People have a like if you go into the social tab, it tells you why people feel the way they do about each other. You'll notice there'll be like a minus in here if they think they're ugly or something. There's what we're looking for. $5.15 on food, huh? Yeah, it just it reduces their beauty, and so anything that reduces upon beauty in that way, people will just have like a lower social opinion of them. Hey, look, I have another outdoor room. Can you just call that the outdoors? Nope. It's different. The outdoor room. I don't know if we're going to be able to go to that anytime soon, but I guess we might as well get it. Explore, more like explode. Could be a satellite, yeah. Spy. Spy, you were within seconds, like it's their fault. Spy. Emergency landing. 1-star emergency landing. Yeah, that'd be good now. Emerge and see these nuts, God. You can apparently wear a shield belt with the first one, the Tesseron one, but not with the Cyclops one. It might be a bug. You slow learner past the score while with a bad shoulder and a bite scar on your butt. There's an obvious question to ask you here, White Earp, and I'm not going to do it. What game is this? This is RimWorld. RimWorld. Colony builder and management game. It can be played anywhere from a peaceful village simulator to a balls to the wall 500% RTS war crime festival. Three hours. Do it. White Earp, why do you have a bite scar on your butt? I play the War Crime Festival if you haven't gathered. And everywhere in between. Yes, yes, that's right. Fabricating grav plates. It can be worth it. Yeah, I think there's gonna be a run that I do that we have a permanent base, and I'm gonna do that quite a bit. It might be like, why would you do that in a permanent base? Have ideas. Plasteel walls. You ran from a dog when you were younger. I wish the story was cooler. Hidden asteroid cache. Don't hide cache in your asteroid. It's not a secure location. War Crime Festival is a great ideology ritual name. All right. Obscure, it falls out easily. It's nature's pocket. All right. Were they hosting this year's War Crime Festival? Well, that went surprisingly well. I mean, Beta Boy got the crap beat out of him. And Kidnap almost died. useless lost toe and also was 7 hours from death. But yeah, the room. We could check it, I guess. Like, what if there's a unique weapon in there? I doubt it, but maybe we should. Maybe we should. Leave no stone unturned. This is your fault. All right, we'll leave that stone unturned. We need food. This is not birds. Yeah, thank goodness. We could lock ourselves in here, but it's all right. I need to get more towards space stuff. Space. Explorer also died. Nah, Explorer's fine. He's living his best life out there somewhere. Somewhere. Oh my god, we can go straight to this one. Frozen Terraformer. That's also going to have the bots. We should probably stop somewhere and get food. And then go to that one. Yeah, let's stop and get food. Where do you guys want to eat? Where should we stop and get food at? Toothpick, it's not your fault. Charles Jr., Temperate McDonald's. Lone Mountain. Scarlands. Taco Bell. Temperate McDonald's. In and out. Share the load. No more. All right, let's go. Lone Mountain. Jagblox. Olive Garden. Shenanigans. Shenanigans. One place not corrected by capitalism. McDonald's. A lot of McDonald's fans, I see. Actually, when I had to go grab my daughter's phone last night and stop and go to the store and stuff, the reason I ended the stream early for you guys that were here, I did stop by Taco Bell. They had some like unique items for Indiana or something, and they were pretty good. But man, it's so overpriced. I mean, everything's like overpriced. But there's like this sweet barbecue burrito thing, and it was like $4.50 or something. And in the picture, of course, it looks like big and great. And I got it. It was like 3 bites. It was like tiny for like $4.50. It tasted good though. Won't share the load. All right, so we might want to stay here for some rice. Perhaps. Liver of late has been hot honey. Yeah, I'm not that Mike's hot honey or whatever. Yeah, that thing's been like super. I don't know, it's like the new bacon. Remember when bacon was like everything? I mean, bacon's good, but there was like bacon socks and bacon coffin, all that kind of stuff. I feel like that with a hot honey thing is like everything, everything everywhere. Used for new menu testing a lot. Yeah, it was good. It was just overpriced. So small. Dill is a new trend you've been seeing. Grab nausea. All right, so wake up the bots. We got things to do. Bacon coffin. Bacon. Let's do a round of rice here while it's on. Change it on cooldown and then try to get out. And then who was that we got? That was Beta Boy. Okay. Bacon with other foods like pizza, really? I like bacon on pizza. Marbles. Love everything hanging out. Have a good night. Pick up a tumbler. Yeah, that's really what I want to do too. I want to hit these. there's kind of this problem going on. And that's that most of these quests that you get, especially early on, before you have the other engines and stuff, which is a good thing, but they tend to give you these quests that are close by. So I find myself pretty often in the early game, like, not wanting to go too far away from these, because you can only have 3 banked at a time, right? So it's like, I kind of want to go do these. They're all on this, like, quadrant of the world. But bacon wrapped stuffed chicken breasts. Oh, sounds good. Are the corn allegations true about Indiana? There's a lot of corn here. How many grav cores you can get? There's no limits. There's a limit of 6 as far as extensions go, but using them for other things, no. Good. Oh right, I was gonna do the passenger shuttle. Well, wait, we saw it. I don't think so. Oops. So we need to get 5 advanced components and a bunch of steel. To build like 20 grav generators, but game super stingy with grav core quests. Yeah, after you defeat the Mech hive as well, I guess you stop getting the normal like scheduled quests for cores. But you can still get them from like the guard the satellite quests and other quest rewards, stuff like that. From what I understand. I don't remember. Have any of you guys? I haven't seen them. But have any of you guys gotten just a grav core in a sealed crate that wasn't at a specific grav core quest? I haven't seen it. One shot in the head and you got a brain injury. Can you put him in an ancient sleep crypto casket so he doesn't count for raid points until you can get him healed? No, they count in those. Yeah, they count for raid points still in those. You haven't gotten with you? Yeah, I didn't think you could. Does gaps in the floor affect oxygen in space? Not if it's on a solid structure, but if it's like overhanging and you can see the planet underneath, then yes. Go plants. We need rice here. Just got 2 grav cores from one quest. One from the quest building, one from the big sealed crate. Yeah, I see those on the satellites sometimes. So you have gotten one from that. Okay. I think all the ones that I found had unique weapons, but you got a grav core from that. That's nice. You got a fuel optimizer out of one of the big sealed crates as well. For the moment, no, we aren't. Hopefully soon though. Two days. Can you do anything with spare grav core? You can, yeah. The big thing is power. You do a grav core. What's it called? What's the tech called for? Advanced. It's just advanced grav tech. So advanced grav tech, you can have the grav core power cell. That's 1200 watts of power in a 1x1. Super good. I think I might use one soonish. Maybe. They're under power. 2 advanced components. Okay. Grav engine. I guess you can't get a second grav engine. No. Not without like mods or dev mode, as far as I'm aware. Someone dev moded in one, and it wouldn't let them use both of them either. It's got a shield. Visor. Yeah. That's what I was talking about. That I got unique. I've only gotten unique weapons for them, so shield parts, including the grav core. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Man, that orbital skater is super good. Okay, so kidnap, come back, take off the shield belt. Now that we're out of that facility, Beta Boy, you get it instead. You need another through. Well, yeah, custom start too, I guess, huh? The custom scenario. Start with as many as you want. Grav corn. I think it doesn't work. You, for some reason, got the grav core quest after doing the grav ship starting scenario. That's weird. I don't think that's supposed to happen. I didn't get it on mine, but I believe you, but I don't think it's supposed to happen. Yeah, we gotta get these thrusters going. Yeah, so our goal before leaving here is going to be... I mean, we have plasteel places we can stop at, right? A lot of them. So... And we need that for the tunneler. Let me look at Beta Boy. Don't really be level 5 already. So you grab engine your first time playing Odyssey 2, wouldn't like use it. Yeah, that's weird. If they've already fixed it or not. So we can't sort of thing with the grav ship. I think we'll do that sometime. Seems tough too. Alright, if good enough. Alright, we're gonna have to hunt a little bit while we're here. I'm really considering going ahead and getting to hydroponic. Don't really have the power for it, but we could put in 2 more chem fuel generators. It would be net positive. Looting has all DLC except for Odyssey on sale on their site till July 25th. Are you streaming tomorrow? I don't think I'll be able to tomorrow. I'd like to, but I don't think I'll be able to. I have an appointment tomorrow. The YouTube appointment, and I think that's at like 12 or something. I don't know how long that'll take. And then I need to go grab some stuff from Modwife. And then Tuesday, there's well, I don't know about Tuesday actually. My daughter had a doctor's appointment, but I think we rescheduled it because she has a band thing. So I don't know. The short answer is I don't know. Probably not tomorrow. maybe Tuesday. At the very latest by Wednesday. Shabby, thank you for the 26 months. You red-eyed Shabby. Name always reminds me of Total Warhammer. Which I'm excited about the changes to that. Alice's mini friends. So grab ship mechanics where you can't abuse the ship as much due to the low piloting skill. I know, and you have the inflated wealth, so be a tough one. Oh, I could ask her about that too. Yeah, I wasn't thinking about that, but I could ask her about that. I don't think that's what the meeting is about. Like I got contacted before I got to the 100,000. Yeah, I can ask about that. When did you say stream? Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be able to or not. I'm pretty sure tomorrow's... Well, if I do it... Yeah, I don't know yet. I'll have to check with Modwife and see what's up on the calendar and stuff too. We can launch again already, but I kind of wanted to get food while we're here because we're starving. For the changes to Warhammer, they are changing sieges. The biggest one that I know about, or a great one that I know about already, is that they're getting rid of butt ladders entirely. Fantastic. We'll see what else they do to make sieges better, but really looking forward to playing Warhammer again later this year. Hey, ancient mechanics for a base. All right. Not my butt ladders. Or butt ladders in Total Warhammer. There are siege missions, I guess you call them, siege battles, where the castle or keep is surrounded by a giant wall, big thick wall, and all infantry units in the game and most like a lot of single entity units in the game can just pull magical ladders out of their butt without slowing them down, without them having to really build it, without it costing any resources, and just climb the wall where you and the enemy can do the same thing. So it makes the whole thing less strategic because everyone can just climb over the walls. So it's like it's gonna be a toggleable option. Interesting. So I guess some people like them. Yeah, it's gonna be off by default. I'll turn it off either way, but. A 2-day recharge or solo mechanitor. Yeah, that's not bad. Still be scary times maybe, but the butt ladders kind of eliminate a lot of the reason for the walls. Yeah, I mean, there's other things you can do to get through and around and all kinds of that, but it was just, especially on defense, it was like a real pain because you'd be guarding and like trying to hold choke points or like hold the gate, and it's like, gate? Who freaking cares? Siege defense as a player might be fun again. Yeah, because you actually hold those gate points and, you know, got people on the wall attacking. And you can't put artillery on walls is wild to you. Order is now a resource. You can spin. Is interesting to you. Oh, yeah, I didn't see that. Especially to keep not negative. Yeah, you can spend it. It's interesting. I haven't played them since they changed the garrison lord thing too, boyars or whatever, where like they can march out, they can sally out and actually attack like even a couple of spaces away from them. Seems interesting too. Offense, you can just still kill everything with a flying wizard. That's right. So we are staying here for this. I think I'm going to go ahead and set... We don't have the plasteel yet, but I think I'm going to go ahead and get ready for it. So what kind of space do we need for the tunneler? I mean, you know, Chinchilla's been doing a good job as level 5 miner. It's crazy. But it's time we get this done. So we're going to need the soft scanner. We'd always get rid of the soft scanner after we get a couple of them. But we will need that. It's a medium-sized mech. Wonder why they didn't do a medium. I guess because there's not a lot of medium mechs, right? I think we need the large gestator for tunnelers. I feel like I'm remembering that correctly. Medium, heavy, and ultra heavy. Okay. It's gonna take 306. All right, the subcore soft scanner. Always get rid of it afterwards, but it's gonna take that amount. That would be enough to get it, and then we will definitely need a recharger for this one. Yeah. It's not too bad. Very large. The great sea changes out there, making defense towers on the walls way stronger, but killing the range. Hackers can actually use formation to attack. It's interesting. So you won't have the situation anymore where some maps, the wall towers literally hit everywhere that you can be. So like as soon as you enter the map, you're getting hit with them. No, I be blocking. No. You almost not be blocking anymore. I be blocking, please. Push the walls down, a bit more tactical. Yeah, that's cool. Ever heard why you didn't dive into Darkest Dungeon 2 much? Not my liking. I liked a lot about Darkest Dungeon 2, but it just wasn't good for the stream at that stage. It'd been a long time since Darkest Dungeon 1 was the primary game for my channel. Numbers weren't great with it for me. But there's a lot I like about the game. There's a lot I like more about the first one as well, but it's just, yeah. No longer wasn't the main game on the stream anymore, basically. Okay. Orbital scanner stack, not that I know of. Oh, I don't believe so. We've had one person say they did. I haven't tested it myself, but everyone else has told me they don't. I be blocking, try to escape his fate. Yeah, he's supposed to be there to confuse a raider so we can pop out and kill a few at a time instead. A kind of weird no-kill box style almost. We can leave if we need to, but I would like to stay for food if possible. We can start worried about airtight stuff too, so we can go get the bigger thrusters. Rhoda station, stay away. I'm not sure I want to fix your next brain, Scar, your current one. Could be the beer. For 6 days, still one. There's locked. If you leave flooring off and animals are grazing in that unfloored space and you try to launch, will it leave them behind? Yes, if they're not standing on the substructure at the time. There is a warning, yeah, it'll tell you like, oh, you're about to leave these things behind. All right, let's go ahead and use these instead now. It's dangerous. We're gonna do it. There are ways to fix brain scars outside of loose serum, healer, mech serum, unnatural healing, or biopod. You can use chronophagy. Chronophage. Trying to think of anything else. Luciferium, you got that one. Biopod, unnatural healing, the mech serum. Dev mode. Dev mode mods. What's chronophage does as well. How many scars do they have left? They have one left. It's a minus 10%, so it's not like crazy bad. It's not great, but it's not crazy bad. Okay. So we're gonna need the soft scanner. We can already do that one. Go ahead and get 2 of those. Well, 2 scans done. That can fit here. Let's go ahead and do that. Is there any gold here? There's no gold. Wind space. Demo's your favorite. Danger earlier, was it working for you? You might have just not had them in the right zone. I accidentally did that when I was doing it in my 1.6 run. Soft scanner, okay. Just make sure. Beautiful, worth it trait? I don't think so. Beautiful is a bad trait. Beautiful impacts the mood of the entire colony because everyone hits on them all the time. They're rebuffing people all the time based upon higher wealth for no reason. Is ugly a good trait then? Ugly is a good gene and not great traits, which I know is kind of weird. Accidentally put that in the wrong spot. I mean, ugly on a legendary weapon is a good thing because it lowers its value and wealth. Yeah, that's true. Bulk good ship. Ooh. Be good. Don't have a lot of bulk goods to be trading right now, but alright, so they have 2 advanced components, so I'd like to get that. We can get chem fuel from just about anything here. We can cut more wood. Not a problem. 200 plasteel. We can just land as a plasteel place. It's not a big deal, I guess. I have gold. Yeah, I was looking at gold to make the advanced components, but now I'm just buying 2 of them. You always play on commit mode. I didn't on my very first Odyssey run in case of bugs, and it's a good thing I didn't. All right. We did have a like game-ending bug, but well, actually like 10 of them with no pause, no pause mod. Large mech gestator. So large. It's in the name. Restoration rifle and 5 more deep stays, 3 more triples. Doesn't add to wealth, 3 points, right? Yeah. Does not. Yeah, try sleeping back so the cluster doesn't wake up. Oh, thanks, skunk. Okay, we got a soft scan done there. How do you feel about that? -8. Yeah, well, you'll be fine. Alright. Kid. Get in there. I got to 1,000 Lausch meals. Oh, God, crazy. Hey, the rice coming in just in time. Make tunneler 75 for 1, okay? We have 72. Alright. We're getting some back from this. I mean, we have places to stop as well, but it's kind of funny. 3,000 fine meals? Good lord. Would anyone buy a Death to the Fire? I don't know. I would not. Need a little base. Similar mine faster than a drill arm. I guess it depends on how high the skill level is of the person with the drill arm. A tunneler is like a level 10 miner. I believe. I think I remember that correctly. A tunneler. Chat is incubating. Good for the unique weapon run. If I ever do that one again. One drill arm, maybe. Yeah, a good miner with drill arms will melt through stuff, so. Teller doesn't have to eat or sleep. That's right. That's another positive for sure. I'd open that. How close are we to traders? Not very. Progress. Okay, so with that, we can mine those plasteel and gold chunks pretty easily. We have a lot of plasteel ones. Let's... What does the anchor cost? I'd love to get an anchor done today. 305.80. Okay. 5 advanced components. Definitely buy those. We can also just make them. Just need golds. Okay. We can switch this to golds while we're at one of the plastic. I mean, there's so many plastic scans out there anyway. Time left to cycle 13. And there's we're gonna need several of those cycles. The Teller is good at combat. They're okay at combat. They're really slow, but they have a good like shield belt. So they're relatively tanky. They can be okay as like melee blockers. Their damage isn't that bad either. It's that they don't really usually they're not usually in melee combat very much, other than if you use them for blockers. But yeah, they're pretty decent. Also send a Teller into the edge of the map. That's true. Is my fridge turned off? It is not. Hey, pathing, completely curve melee blocking, kill boxes. There's a workaround. It still works against melee enemies, but hey. Anyways. Have a stockpile limits in Odyssey? Yes. We managed to stock between base and ship. Your ship is your base unless you do an anchor. But you would have to, like, come back to it or just get stuff. But yeah, nothing's changed as far as, like, what can fit in a single tile or on a shelf. Your team up to take over. That's right. Unfortunately. Ares. Don't trust that pawn named Judas. What if he's a priest? $36 visage masks. Lazy Gormon. Yeah, don't trust him. Yeah, into getting stuck. You have to scrub boss time. Oh, yeah. I be blocking. Yeah, you can do that. Two more cycles. We'll go pick up some plasteel. So we have to drive over there again. Animal. Goes to the aim. Give it to the helper animal. Slaughter yards. I didn't know that. My favorite run or race in Warhammer. I like so many. I like almost all of them in Total Warhammer. Some of my favorite runs of all time was my Tarrox runs, and I really liked my Silastra run. Overall, though, on average, which ones would maybe be some of my favorite to keep coming back and playing as? Ikid is always really fun to play. I don't know. I really liked Elspeth. Elspeth was really crazy. Malachi was really crazy. It was a really fun one. I like playing as the Chaos Doors quite a bit as well. Yuan Bo was really awesome too. I don't know. There's so much. We're finding you back 2020. How's the new DLC? The game is doing good. Yeah, welcome back, Big Angry Hobo. Been good. Silastra playthrough was really fun. Yeah, that was before they changed minor settlement battles. So we would like, I basically had two armies. Between the two of them, probably had like 30 siege, like carronades and mortars and stuff. We show up with both of them, and every single battle was like a friggin' siege battle because minor settlements were all basically siege battles as well. And we just shelled everything. It was very enjoyable. It never got old. You'd think it would after like, 70 battles of doing it, but no. What game was I talking about? Total Warhammer 3. Total Warhammer original. So you get plasteel with shit. The scanner is kind of bad when you fly around. The long range mineral scanner and the Astro shuttle. I really should have kept that. 12 hours again. Maybe. Moderator just told me that I might have to drive over and deliver stuff to my daughter that she forgot. My daughter forgot. But maybe. Right. Let's see. We have extenders. I'll also just move this over. I want to save space for now. Okay. Grab plates in the freezer. That's when we early on when we had to escape when we were dying. I just had to grab and put things wherever. At the time, I only had some shelves in a freezer, and so I just clicked to put the grab plates there. And I never changed it. Obsidian is crazy. I have a legendary steel sword, which has not even half the damage of an excellent obsidian one. Obsidian longsword versus uranium mace. If you're just going for straight up damage, obsidian longsword is the strongest melee weapon you can craft yourself right now. XDLC, it's sailing themed. Someone was saying that because of the framework of the grav ship, that it shouldn't be too hard. I mean, take that with a grain of salt, but for modders to make the same system, but for it to be a ship. That'd be like a sailing ship. That'd be pretty cool. We're testing them for the coldness of space. That's right. Things still working where they won't walk over the bot. It is, yeah. Oh my god! Chat! You're alive! You're alive! And you just crapped as soon as you came out. That's the chat I know. Alright. Charge it like 30%. Auto repair. Chat the tunneler. Excellent. All right. Well, let's get some food built up, and we'll take chat for a spin. We're alive and stranded. Might just do one for now. Already has server ship foundation can be able to base on. As animal souls rendered into one mechanoid body. That's right. I laugh because I'm considering trying this one more time. Having the reduced cooldown as we're getting higher in wealth would be pretty nice. But I'm a little bit scared. Let's run this to see what we get first. Surgery time. Tempting. What's the worst that could happen? I don't know. 3 brain scars to take a year and a half to recover from. Which chat is it? Right now, it's the amalgamation of both chats. UP music song is real good. Fragile. Hey guys, my name's Fragile. How's it going, Fragile? Actually, you know what? Come on down. You can help us get higher quality on our ritual, and then we'll banish you. Yo, what? It's just a joke we tell people. 100%. Nice. How many assistants can you install? 1 per person. Fragile. French. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing in there? I'm participating. You're not really. Zoom out. I want to hear this. How long until surgical bot? Surgical bot is level 10 medical. Spy is level 13. He'd be better than the bot. Surgery bot again in the 37th defoliator. Again. Yeah, it's you can only do 1. You can have in your pilot and co-pilot, so each of them can have 1 pilot assistant. Wow, this is the best luck we've had on joins as far as percentage-wise of rolling them. What's wrong, beta boy? I'm tired, Grandpa. Call me Grandpa. What the crap? Okay, but listen, get up and do it one more time. Tom, I've heard of your diner. It's a good place. Bye, Tom. All right, so long. More like so long, am I right? I need a laugh track to press during all those dumb jokes. People would leave in droves. Got him. Maverick. Maverick, what kind of jogger is incapable of dumb labor? I was just thinking when I got you, I was like, oh, you could like be hauling that steel. Haul yourself out of here. Sucks. You liked it? You almost chuckled. Every time he makes a dumb joke, we gotta use the lull. It makes him feel better. Laverne and Shirley laugh track. I like watching those clips of like Friends where they've removed the laugh track and it makes Ross look like a friggin' serial killer. You were gonna be like, didn't he already look like a serial killer? Well, yeah, a little bit. Those, have you guys seen those too? There's some pretty bad ones. Like, some of them are really bad because of the implication. Most of them are that way. One with a sandwich. But I just mean the like normal ones, like when he's like joking around like his sister or whatever, or he's like flirting with Rachel or someone or something. But they've taken out the laugh track. There's like, because in the show they also have to like wait. They have to give these long pauses for the laugh track to play. And so there's quite a few of them where there's like these weird pauses without it. And it makes it have this strange tension. I don't want another one of those made. A gift. A blessing from the Lord. You mean is you need a laugh track button to place on a band? Yeah, that's what I was talking about, but... yeah, the Friends clips with no laugh track are really crazy. Alright, Willis. Finally. I feel like Friends, the show, it's fine. It's kind of nostalgic a little bit, you know? My wife likes to watch it occasionally when she's like sick and feeling nostalgic and stuff, so I'll like listen to some of them and stuff. There's some memorable, funny episodes, but as an entire show, it's okay. Tough! Right this way, Willis. This is what I'm talking about. Trust me, there's like 10 people in chat that are like, I know that reference. Anyway, I mean, I'm keeping you. Friggin' sure. I wonder what you would be like with a pilot. Oh god, we're gonna ruin their brain or something. Finally! It's not Raiden, but it's tough. Promise you want. Oh, FD, welcome in. Alright, FD, you are up here now. Jam some bits of metal in there. Okay, let's look at this. So the pilot thing adds 40%, right? So we'd be at 118%. So what is what's this one at right now? They're already at 113. You just watch some of those Ross and no laugh track. It is creepy, yeah. Good at mashing all the buttons for cheat codes GTA 6. That's the first one we've gotten. I mean, Raiden was tough. Okay, if you want to count that, so we technically had him for a little while. Okay. Get that turned back on. So we need to hold on to 80 of these. We can use up to 109 of them. If we didn't do the full grow area, like we also don't have to do the sun lamp yet. We just kind of would want it so that we could use it in the future. Rip Raiden, rest in pigs. Forgot to unlock the doors of the prison. Someone died. I like how in RimWorld that's like, oops. Oh. My bad. Alright, yeah, alright. Let's start on this. Always make it better later. We don't need it right, we just need it right now. Precision launch, no matter how big it is, up to the 750, yep. Up to the current 750. The sandwich one is a classic without the laugh track, yeah. My sandwich. Where the door is gonna go. It's a mystery. December 8th. I have never had this many defoliators. This is the number of defoliators in like 10 runs. September 4th to September or December 8th. So that's 11. That's 19 days. It's like literally on the cooldown every single time. Like the 20-day mark. Actually, it was faster than that before, right? Grab ship, fly to the asteroid, start the engine, or the raids would attack you at the asteroid. I'm guessing it would be all yeah, well, pirates and mechs can still attack you on asteroids. I'm guessing that's what you'd get. Still, I don't think make anything change as far as that goes. Gunner would drop on the asteroid. Time defoliators, yeah. Yep. I think it defoliated, yeah. Where did it land this time? Oof. Bigger roll than last one. I haven't tested. Someone said, I don't know if it was modded or not, but someone said they had tribals land on their asteroid as a retaliation, yeah. Well, that works, but We don't have to use all this at once, though. We don't necessarily need... I guess I might as well prepare the outer wall for it. Okay. What are we making? I don't know. That's where all those butt ladders went. So they patched out a Total Warhammer. Tribals found them, stacked them. Found an ancient silo, like YOLO into the asteroid. Well, stop them. We're good. We're good to put this now, right? Yes. Okay. I don't know what this is. We're just doing things wherever. Unless you did something wrong or possible, it's not worth it to tame animals to fish for themselves and eat those animals. Much better just to fish for yourself. They said they dropped the helmets, vac helmets, so I guess they live long enough to do the raid. Oh, it's letting out a gas cloud. If we rotate it, it'll look like something, I don't know. So let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and make one of these. Power. I don't. Yes, sir. We can get another core pretty soon. This will save us quite a bit of space on power. Throw that here. This run, we're just like shoving these things wherever they'll go. The skibidi toilet base. Oh no. Anima Everstore, 43 months somehow. Thank you, Anima. Appreciated. How long did it take me to refer to you by this? Well, it's not a new name anymore. I think I switched over from yours pretty quickly though. Usually I call people by their olds when Road restart. Old name for like a long time before I get used to it. Anyway, thank you for the resub. You're like, man, I forgot I had a different name. Okay. Frozen Terraformer. Might as well do that while we're down here. Okay. Turn out a bit. It's the Millennium Falcon. Oh, I forgot we had this on there. I can actually remove that. That'll save us a little bit of core space. There's a seriously no plans, slapping rooms. Yeah, that's what I decided to do this time. It's not great. Yeah, I kind of like the no plan, throw it together ship that we've done here. Let's get a little bit more of this. We have the tunneler. Here, tunneler. Switch you to group 2. See how chat does here. All right. Go, chat. Go. You're competing with Chinchilla Chonga. Let's see. Oh my god, yeah. Show them how it's done. Oh, mining. Sorry, I did crash landed for this playthrough. Fire on, don't worry about it. We're watching something important. Hang on. Yeah, don't worry about it. Oh my god. Move over, Starjack. Not a good trader. Futuristic sailboat. It seems so fast after these guys are -8 mining. Skibidi ship, no. Chill, I don't even think you need to go out there anymore. Kind of don't want you to lose the skill, though. In case. Look at chat go. Chat's doing some real work. 5 advanced components. Whoa, what do you know? What do you know? It's exactly how many we need. Unfortunately, I don't think we can afford it. Crap. Well, we'll buy what we can, I guess. Hey, what are you guys? Freaking tribute collectors. Wait a minute. Grav core, infallible? No. There's ancient danger here. It probably has stuff in it. Let's take a risk that we shouldn't take. Things are burning. Yeah, we can leave. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Fine. For the anchor. Save first. It's no, this is commitment mode, so. What's it gonna be? Yeah, no, that's. Yeah, no problem. Hey, look, advanced component. We'll sell it. Get those other ones. Shield belts. Oh, I can't believe they missed every shot. What? Okay, there we go. What are you doing, me orc? You're not an orc, you're a pig. Me orc. Me son bishop died. Oh, it got dark again. As you were. Yes, you are an orc. Yes, you are for sure. You're whatever you want to be. I might actually keep that. Whose corpse did he eat? I don't know. Okay, let's see what that will get us. I kind of want to keep that. That's like a get out of jail nearly free card. So I don't know if I'm going to trade that. We get advanced components anytime. Get that shuttle engine would be great too. We can't afford that at the moment. Yeah, train the pulsar 1 for 1. That's not worth it. We can get the advanced components any other time. We're in the Zoomer market. Saying chat's AI, you're all bots, yeah. Time you found out. Meork. Sorry again about that, Meork. He's on to us. The forbidden SK word is, it's probably good for the algorithm. Depending on who you want coming in from your algorithm, I guess. There's hundreds of tribals. It's really good. You can just do one of those like unique weapon outposts with one as well. Sorry to inform you, Box Fox. Yep. You're in the Matrix. All right. I think we'll be fine to pop these as well. Only 4. What, Trek? What? You want drugs? Colonist banished ×4. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that sucks, huh? I did do that. Yes, sorry about that. What do you have? Assault rifle. Gee. Not the kid. Why are you aiming at the kid? Get him, beta boy. Get him. Look at him. Asthma. Sick. Yeah. Rip him up. You okay there? Yeah, I just got shot in the rib cage with an assault rifle. Yeah, it sucks. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. What about you, Einar? Okay, I'll strip you. Beta boy. Okay, there's the gold we needed, so we can make the advanced components now after we land at the plasteel. So that, after that, we'll have all the stuff we need for the anchor. Using child soldiers. They were intended for the back lines, not the front line. Okay, but like the middle line. Asthmatic pod soldier. Came out of the casket wheezing. Strip him? Yeah, I'm gonna strip him. Oh, this one. 10-5. Torrential rain. Let's go, chinchilla. Got innocent people to strip. I have all day here. No, sorry, I didn't mean to tend you. I meant to strip you. Golden go juice, yeah. You can't take their spine after they're dead without a mod. Yeah, we're gonna take their spine. They might too. Have to die anyway, yeah. Okay. Beta boy, let's grab this. Kidnap, grab the juice. You grab that golds. Maybe not you, actually. You grab the golds. You grab the golds. You grab that. Okay. You love RimWorld and just join. You can't take their spine. Sad face. Alpha Thrombo Horn is way better than the normal Thrombo Horn. I'm not sure what the damage upper end damage is. I saw one for sale at a vendor and I forgot to check. Maybe we did check. I don't remember. But yeah, I don't remember the damage on it. I assume it's better, but by how much? I'm not sure. Here's some war crimes. We're not at war with these guys. These are just innocent people that were. These are crimes against humanity. That's completely different. And I mean, this guy was a pig. That can't be crime against humanity. He's a pig. You know? Might be animal cruelty. A little bit. That's different. Get some armor, yeah. Someone has a not like an awful assault rifle or something, right? I guess I can just check down here. Good, normal, normal, good, normal, poor. There it is. Kidnap. Okay. Well, you saw a video of girls showing off modern arm prosthetics. It was classic, linked into her brainwaves, so she could use it by thinking, do better. It was detachable, so it worked. She could put... That's pretty crazy. God. Imagine detaching your friggin' arms and putting them on, like, the keyboard and then just going and laying down. It's like it's up there doing stuff. Lay down. Bluetooth hands, yeah. Put this back on. What do we need for the... You guys aren't wearing them? So we're gonna get ship ready for the asteroid after. Yeah, let's go do the. I need these vac helmets actually for the resist on that cold map. Should have planted some cotton or something too. It's fine. We got human leather coming in. Beta boy. Chop chop. Has two meanings. When you see who made an analog prosthetic that gave him full hand function back, straight out of like muscles, the brainwaves. I think the normal thermo horn is 9 and the alpha is 20. That's an insane difference. When they cut off their limbs for prosthetics instead of out of necessity, I don't know. I mean, if they were like true bionics, like I absolutely see why you would want to do it. That's why. They took it off, but it still is counting. That makes sense. After you go ahead and go wear that. Okay, we're gonna need. Where's the back helmet? Not being worn. Normal FD. You also put that on, and then let's start working on making some of this more airtight. Two panels for that. Sorry, I can't do that. My arms aren't charged. God, I'm sure you guys have seen that, like, sketch or whatever. Maybe it's just a drawing or something. I don't remember. It's been a while. But where someone has, like, one of the, like, Neuralink things, but their, like, field of vision is just ads, like, friggin' everywhere, and just pop-up ads. It's like, you can pay to get rid of this. And there's just ads all over the place. Oh, God. That's probably more accurate. Based on everything else that's going on all the time with ads. Screw that. Kill me. Think you've seen that? People getting futuristic limbs for decades. Usually a one-off thing, like one person. Your ad block for your bionic eye has expired. 10 minutes of ads, use your arm for 15 minutes. Starfish, I haven't heard of that. Wait for Brain Bionics where your memories are on a monthly payment plan. God, Black Mirror stuff. The real authentic human meat from the human meat store. I don't think I would, no. What is IB blocking? IB blocking is a hauler bot who delays raids for us, frontal raids. Doesn't do anything about any other kind of raids, but frontal raids are delayed so we can split them up and attack just pieces of them at a time. It can fail. We had it fail in a 1.6 run. It's an exploit, but we had it fail and we almost lost a run because it failed and we were relying on it. Oh, hey. So, yeah, we don't want to rely on that too much longer, but progress is being made though. What's up, chat? Why don't you come inside, okay? You don't have anything to mine right now, just come inside. Don't dormant self-charge in the door and hold it open. You didn't specifically say I couldn't. That's true. Man, Spy is like scanning an insane amount. It's pretty nuts. We do have the faster research that applies to that. And they have a level 16 intellect. Look at you, you're gonna be the captain. So we need 4 of these. Okay. All right. Turn that back on. Actually, hang on. Let's make sure we get the helmets first. First, read that. Question policy for the channel. Ask whatever you want. Depending on the question, I will try to answer it. Yeah, free to ask whatever you want. Then reason. Or will we be hauling instead? Probably be hauling instead, yeah. You'll probably be helping out chat. Maybe it'll be like Chat Junior. Chat Junior. Should you sell your house to buy Bitcoin? I'm gonna go no on that one. The meaning of the universe, 42. I need a research table? I don't at the moment. Been on this game since the beginning. Years? Yeah, it's crazy. All-time high 2 weekends in a row. Does the trap hallway work? Are those fences? Those are fences. Raiders try to take the route where Raiders don't see traps unless they're smart raiders, and they still don't really, but anyway, they don't see traps. They're invisible to them, but they try to take the shortest, or not the shortest, the fastest movement route to where they're trying to go. So if they're going through here, they try to avoid the fences and they just walk over the traps. This is probably not great at this stage, right? Like, this isn't big enough to really do much to our current raid size, but it's just like a leftover from the early game. You're gonna need our research still. So you need research still in RimWorld, but at the moment we have all the research we need, so we're conserving space. The only the main thing I would want to research right now is if we got cataphract tech prints, but probably not going to happen anytime soon. Imagine if the singularity still existed, bringing that on the ship. That would be so good. The steel doors are airtight though, right? Steel doors are airtight. Watch harvest all day long. Yep. But they, since we raised them from a child, even though they have -8, they have a burning passion and great memory. So it is technically possible for Beta Boy to eventually get to level 12 in plants. He would normally be level 9, but he's at 1. Service each month. Keep your arm up to date. Yeah, I believe it. That ship. We hear screams and no one comes back. Maybe it's haunted. Keep those open. So, man, we need to save 80 of these. We have 79. Well, we're about to go to before we go to space, we're about to go to another quest one, right? So that's okay. Summer, okay. That's all right. We'll get some more plates in a moment. I thought I told you guys not to replant that. Okay, so we'll continue working on this at the next place. We have the wood. Bring the bots on board. What's going on, FD? Oh, right, you have asthma. Mechs, we'll just keep you inside. You can come right back out when we get there. So we're going to go to the frozen terraformer. This is kind of scary. Our raid points are getting kind of high for what we have going on. I think this is the time to use the go juice to lower the Time there, we're at 1.9. Okay, we got 4 go juice. Who is it currently telling us is the best? I guess it's still useless in Liwiek. Okay, so just a sip, Liwiek. Don't get addicted. Okay. Chat, you inside? You're inside. All right, Liwiek. Do some go juice. It's only a 1% chance, right? It's like, I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's only a 1% chance. Basically never happens. What's the wealth? Ooh, 90,000. Yeah, we gotta get rid of some of this. High roll Randy would probably just kill us. 90,000 wealth, 8 pawns with normal assault rifles. If the engines are on cooldown and we can't leave. Spy, come on, man. It was just 1 sip. Yeah, but that was my 3rd 1 sip. 1.7 days, okay. Advice, keep all that early mid-game. It depends on your difficulty. I mean, the lower you keep it, the better. Depends also on how, like, hard you're min-maxing. We're not super min-maxing this one, believe it or not. But... when I was trying to control wealth a lot more, my old go-to was basically trying to stay under, like, 30 to 40k for as long as I could. And then try to launch stuff like from there after I unlocked some research. And that was mainly because at that level, sieges were small enough that I could pull them and handle them without my own mortars. But it's kind of changed a little bit. Well, the first edited Odyssey run, the editor finished today. It's rendering, so sometime this week. All right, here we go. No, I still haven't gotten that. That would be pretty friggin' awesome. I think we're 3 quests into the 5. First part of the grav ship run, much higher wealth and threat. Much higher wealth in the limited room that you have on the ship. Yeah. % addiction will make a nice clip. I think we got the tumbler before this. All right, chat. Work zone. Schedule. Chinchilla. Actually, let's go work here. Turn Chinchilla off mining for now. You guys at work. Build the roof over this. Structure. Bulk goods, okay. This will last a little time if something spawns. We can plan what we're doing or get out. We have to. God, it would really suck to lose the grav engine at this stage. I mean, it always sucks, but... Alright. Shit. There we go. Go mine. My God. Yes, we sell Yorkshire Terriers and Dromedaries. You might know them as they're commonly known, Yorkies and camels. What a weird thing to sell. Not sure that constitutes bulk goods. I mean, well, they are selling a large amount of them. Have 1 advanced component. Okay. Pawns, right to your lefty. Protect arm for your pawn. Want to know which side's best? There isn't one. Pawns are all ambidextrous, apparently. Go, chat. Where are you? Oh my god, chat. You are really good at mining, but you're very slow. Wow, look at him go. Bullet goods. Oh, that's great. Yes. Come protect us from the next raid. Way to go. Oh, good job. Good job, chat. Go back. You're not done yet. Good. Not done yet. Okay, well, that was my mistake, all right? Thought I saw the edge of that. But you're not done yet. Oh, I actually almost had the right shape of it. Okay, 2 doors. Should be good. Get an area here to shoot from. Area here to shoot from. What was that? Around after finding doors, so I was looking for other doors. Got multiple options. Way to go, kid. Interesting decision. Hey boy, how you feeling? Wow, 16 years old. 2 more years, you'll have more HP. Alright, so we are going to bring Beta Boy and Useless up. Actually, let's bring FD up. FD will hack that one. Beta Boy will be there in case Light immediately comes out. Oh, maybe he has become an adult. Volatile, too smart, sickly, psychopath, psychically hypersensitive, no traits. That sucks. Top end. Nothing too good. I mean, psychopath doesn't really do us any good in this run because of the our ideology, so. Yeah, definitely don't. I mean, too smart can be good, but I don't want it in this one. So. Oh, we could actually give them burning passion and mining in case something happens. Are sensitive? Nah, we're not gonna use like Psycast or anything, and it's just gonna make droners be awful. Not psychopath. They don't really need it in this run. He doesn't care about corpses or any of that kind of stuff already because of our ideology. Sorry, Cosmonaut. Went from maybe to I guess not. Quick Sleeper's still good. So. Could train social on them. Sure. Alright, let's give you a name. Cosmonaut from the Waster Run. Starjack with plants, yep. Plants and mining. I'm really passionate about these things I'm terrible at. You know what? That's fair. Endremo Hunter. Let's go with Endremo. Endremo. And Cosmo, that's crazy. Alright. Let's all come up. We have quite a few crafters already. I mean, crafting's always good though. But key, hack that one. Oh look, there's an ancient danger. Okay, shield is gone. We'll wait for that to come back. We did pull it away from all the chem fuel, so that's good. We haven't had this quest for a long time, so hopefully there's just not a lot of drones. The magic. Hey chat, how's it going? You have a shield belt. What? No. Chat, that's not what I had in mind. I thought you were just like visiting. It's like, you're right. I do have a shield belt. Yes. Yes, you do. Oh, nice. 250 HP shield belt as well. Look at that. I want to be part of the raid. And you are. And Dreamo, what is wrong with you? I'm an adult now and I'm always hungry. I'm not allowed to eat. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Crap. Check it out, chat. Wow, didn't even take your full shield belt. Oh my god. Time to start taking tunnelers into all these friggin' places. Why are they so good at melee blocking? I don't know. I'm not sure why they are. Alright, Dreamo, just go back. You'll be a whiner. How does chat do against wasps? Let's find out. Solo it. Yeah, that's about what I thought. You know what? Still okay, though. Not that bad. Good. Designed for tunnels. Obviously. Waste problem? I mean, a recon helmet is better than what we have on right now. Yeah, alright. Oh, there's some yellow snow. We know what that holds. It's not what you would think, though. When you go to the terraformer, always look for yellow snow. Hey, no, not that one, actually. Oh. I'm glad they hid stuff like that. I think it's kind of cool. Has more nutrition. C3PO. I mean, Henderson 26. Just been shutting the door every time. It's the best way to do it in general. You don't get much from fighting them anyway, right? And now with getting Scaria and, you know, Rot Stink, of course. Yeah. Hey, chat, where you at? Recharging? All right, I'll let you rest. I'll let you rest. See, the yellow snow. Plates. One of those jerks. You select pawns and starting a new colony, random plus. You get healed up? No. There it is. Beta boy, I have an idea. You're not gonna like it. Yeah, this could go really badly, actually. I don't think I'm gonna do what I didn't see the wasp at first, so I'm not sure I'm gonna do that. Worked out okay. Well, I think I actually got a lot of hits on the wasps. Jeez. Your shield is still intact, though. Ugh. Okay, Trek. Go on then. Okay, shoot at them. Run in. Good. Iris Mechanites. going on with you? All right. Go just withdrawal. At least it doesn't last a long time with that. All right. Was there any more sealed crates that we didn't get? We got that one. We got that one. Was there any vents? No. That leads outside. Let's lead outside. Well, I got the core. How long is Gojuice addiction? It does take a long time. Thank you for hanging out, Fal. Have a good night. We could bring the chem fuel. Yeah. Be careful of this. Actually, we can claim that now. Thing looks safe, so I guess I'll claim. Okay. Pretty well. You like the Odyssey DLC? It's almost like a RimWorld 2 for you. Yeah, I've really enjoyed it too. Go juice withdrawal. Malnutrition. Don't have a breakdown. Don't take that. Release to those walls. 775, 100 HP is, yeah, it is pretty crazy. I agree. No, let's do that. Okay. Did you keep your freezer? You want it cold enough to where it keeps your stuff frozen, but that people aren't like getting frostbitten going in. If you make it a little bit colder than frozen, then you have a little bit of wiggle room if like the doors open and shut a bit, or if like something happens like a solar flare temporarily. So if your colonists have like parkas, or you don't really care about it, or they're fine with the cold, then I just set it as low as you can with one. 28, I usually set mine into the negative. Well, negative for both numbers, I guess. Celsius or Fahrenheit. So we can leave, but useless is the other pilots. Go just withdrawal. 7.3 days. I mean, stay here, maybe? 3 clicks on each button when you first build it. Each danger, maybe? It is pretty far up there, but would be nice. One new weapon, which is the Gamma Beam Ray, but it doesn't look that impressive for a very late game weapon. Seems to only be good against human. That's well, that's one of the problems with weapons that are also enemy or like mech weapons. One reason why like the Lance was so bad and is still not super great. The Lance was so bad for so long is like it's player and mech weapon, and they moved the minigun back to being both just really strong. But yeah, we'll see what they do with the beam weapons. We need 5 for the anchor. Yeah, okay, and 300, okay. Do that. Everything in that walled off area. I've opened like tons of these and never had anything in it, so I don't know. Dozens of them. Useless, ranged, niche for shield belt tanks. Cool. Yeah, hopefully they allow both of them to be able to be used with shield belts. Will be repeater themed run. The repeater seemed great if used strategically. Outside, right side stow in the crate room. Last time there wasn't, but I can check that one. We already opened the yellow snow. Yeah, that's what was behind it last time as well. Yeah. Surprise! Yeah, that's the exact same setup as last time. Crate behind the yellow snow, and then drone behind that. It was good on the off chance to get a neuroformer. I still would rather just not have them breaking down during drones. I guess while we're waiting on his recovery, start looking through this some more. Oh, I am gonna do that corner. It's screwed up. Corner thing's screwed up before. This is also not airtight, so I beavers. I need to do this one. We're gonna do this too. Hopefully that gets changed to replace stuff. The mod didn't do that, I'm pretty sure. But also the structure was still there when it was doing it. It's kind of different. Nice looking ship. It's I don't know about that. This one's been very much just throw anything wherever it'll fit. Don't worry about anything else. There's stuff we can fix. Like a sailboat. Right now with the stable version, I just don't think you can get assaulted by regular raids anymore if you land on mining tiles by long-range scanners. The long-range scanner for me still shows the caravan detected. Or does it not say that if you land with your whole grav ship? Flappy Bird looking ship. 74%, 5.9 days. Okay. Putting a sword and a shield to you. Door. Where was this one originally? It must have been over here somewhere. Okay, so 3157. Yeah, we need to go to one of the plasteel tiles. That's where we're gonna go next. We could go ahead. I guess well, what's the 2.8 days? So we stuck there a day longer than normal because of what is it? Not a breach. Oh, it's a split scyther. We can do that. Beta boy's movement. $74. I don't want to reset his go juice addiction, but maybe I will. What should obsidian be used for? Long sword, yeah. You can also use it for like sculpture stuff. It's not quite as beautiful as jade though. So triple scyther hit. Can absolutely kill it what we have, but like, should I? I don't want to risk the block thing not working. Is being stuck on a plasteel tile for 3 days. Like, we could get a much worse raid there. What's your movement? 20. This one we're not gonna get free shots on, so you gotta be careful. Crap. Dodge there while I didn't have the screen up there. Chat, it's too late. We don't need you. Okay. What's chat now? Yeah, no, it's Tumbler bot. What was our loot? 8 components. Okay. Sheila's like, I just rebuilt that. I am sorry. Plant! Get in here. Okay. Plant! Oh, right. I forgot about that. The bots won't self-recharge on top of a hidden conduit. Even though you can't see it, it's not doing anything, it's not interacting with anything, they will not go to sleep on a hidden conduit. Even if that's the only place they're zoned, they will still not do it. Issue with dirt floor makes your head hurt? Oh, that's okay. We don't have a floor at all. It's just a giant hole. That's different. Yeah. There's nothing there at all. Still the same spot. Yeah, that's another one. Hidden conduit was I guess it's all weird, but strange one. Didn't fix it? Nope. Not yet. I think it was a fun time. Do you have enough to finish your flooring now? I do, yeah. Or finish this, or both. Okay, that plasteel. Hostile. Okay, so that one we can go to. How long? 0.4 days. Makes even less sense. Lots more Odyssey run ideas and love this DLC. Yeah, I have quite a few. I think I'm gonna do a couple of speed runs, like min-max speed runs. See that? I don't have a shuttle yet. No, I have an engine. I think I'm gonna do like a couple of speed runs just to see what it feels like while the editor is catching up on this one. And then I also do want to do an Odyssey run where we don't use the grav ship at all. I think that'll be interesting. And see how it feels just doing it old school style, but with a shuttle. Oh, Manhunter pack doesn't anything. They won't even come to us. Bears. Base with a fleet of shuttles. Yeah, that'd be cool. I want to do the melee gods run. Maybe we'll do the melee god. We haven't done one of those in a while. Melee shuttle grav ship seems pretty cool. Engine just for the generators. Oh, the grav cores. The grav core power cells are really great. Yeah. If that's what you're talking about. What do you mean the like old ship engine? Other gods in space. Race to an objective before. Too much RNG in room. I mean, we've both done like the wealth race stuff before, and he and I, a couple other people do that like separate speed run thing. So. A raiders run with the god ship work. Yeah, the melee gods could be raiders, for instance. Trap core door still works. It does, yes. Usually detected plasteel chunks. Usually just 2 manhunters or yeah, it's usually just 1 guy or 2 animals. Yep. It's not a big deal either. Looking forward to the solo Mechanitor ship run. Traversing the stars to beat folks up with your bare hands. Quest for grav core still happen if you have the don't have a ship. And craft the power cells. Yes, but you have to build these on substructure. And then you have to have the substructure. Well, I mean, I guess you have to have the grav engine. So yeah, you have to have accepted the grav engine for the grav quest. So I mean, you could get the grav engine and just use it to put down substructure if you wanted, and then put down the power cells only, and then just never actually use it as a ship, I guess. Hey guys, why are you here killing the bears? Protecting me. John, a baby, a prisoner birth. The baby doesn't care if you execute their mom. God. Finding shuttle engines or just trade a lot and hope you get lucky. The easiest way to get them is to deconstruct the crash shuttle quest from royalty. Well, shuttles in general. You could sometimes find those same shuttles on like asteroids and stuff like that, satellites and whatnot. But the royalty quest, the down shuttle, you can just deconstruct their down shuttle and get an engine for free. Aside from that, buying them from orbital traders, it's expensive, but you can do that as well. Ascendancy Dota, thank you for the raid. Thank you, Ascendancy. Those of you coming in, welcome back. Either way, what are we doing? Ascendancy, we're playing RimWorld, playing Dota 2. How many people actually play the original Dota still? Siege. All right, bye. Wait, unless the bear. Bye. Bye. .8 A's. Still play the original Dota? You have a friend who still plays as well? Alright, let's go to a chunk. And we want to start making our way over to where the asteroid, under the asteroid, right? You also still play the original? I got 20,000 hours. I mean, good games, not enough time, yeah. Let's play RimWorld, though. I hear you. The new Xenotype, yeah, the new Xenotype's not great, but it's been fun so far. Guys are starting to say important. They save so much. Yeah, those are really good, too. And I mean, the pilot cores are great as well. All those attachments are really good. There's the plasteel down there. Cold again, so I guess we will land here. There's a new Xenotype. Yep, Starjack. Exclamation Starjack. Original Dota is a Warcraft 3 custom map. Yep. Come back, I was raiding you. Chat, it's time to wake up. 101, it's time to go back to work. Just like, don't lie. I know it's Sunday. Oh, it's Monday on the rim. Sorry. Monday on the rim, chat. Go back to work. $79. Man, this is going to be dangerous being here. Neolithic research only Odyssey ending. Oof. How'd that work? I mean, breathless gene, I guess, maybe. Starjack should get the vampire jump ability, only activated in space. I do kind of wish they would have added a gene that makes fighting in a vacuum like better accuracy in a vacuum or something. I don't know. That would have been kind of cool. What's chat today? Chat is a robot. Maddox, thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back, Maddox. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the resub. It's Monday in Australia. Holy crap, Chinchilla. Knocking that thing out. Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah. Way to go, Chinchilla. Way to go. Way to go. Oh. Oh, I thought Aruka committed Sudoku, but no. R-squared forced Sudoku upon Aruka. As Balders are smoother and way adapt 0G relative to planet dwellers. Yeah, that would be awesome. They're really not a great Xenotype at the moment. Again, I understand that like they're not supposed to be balanced to have like only them, right? That's a self-limitation, but still. I really do like that really emote. I don't see people use that one. I have so many friggin' emotes. I mean, which is a good thing, but it's a lot of them don't see use, and there's so many to go through to figure out which ones you want to use. I like that one though. Chupacabra. Oh no, not the I'm a snake thing. Years out of death and a child died to a manhunter pack. Finding right on top of them. 19 in-game years out of death. That's yeah, crazy amount of time without anyone dying in RimWorld. No, I'd be blocking. Go back. Nerd emote for sure. I don't know if any of mine would go. And none of them really make sense for that. The science one, not really. Good alternative to the stair one. So if you use the kill one pawn to get nice value raids. Depends on the run. You can still do it. You don't always do it, but you can still do it. Yeah. Oh my god, we might actually get the grav anchor tonight. Was that? Okay. There's something positive, so it doesn't matter. Did they come back to get that, or do we have to deliver it, Modwife? Oh, Trisha Sudoku. I'm not sure why, though. They refused to deliver. Oh, I got you. I don't really blame them, but so we gotta take it over there. Are they fine with us coming over there late again with it? The toilet has evolved into a fan boat. It's some kind of sea creature. It's got something coming out of the blowhole. Same. Okay, we'll do that. There you go, chat. How much plasteel we got? 344. We got enough. Holy crap. Your mod wife kind of looks like a pirate ship. A little bit. Okay. And the maps look so much. Yeah, there's some really crazy combination you get. Floors don't look like a grav ship floor. Yeah, don't worry, they don't. Not anymore. Not anymore. Chat, why are you taking the long way home? Take the long way home. There you go. There you go. Where do I want to anchor? In space! Let's run asteroid base? Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. I'll work on that some more. Is Beta Boy tough? No. Beta Boy is just 16. Not my chongas, my chinchilla chonga, chimichanga. Okay, there we go. You're good. We got you. Save. How long until you're over your crippling addiction? Oh, you're over it. Excellent. 2.2 days, man. That's kind of scary. Scary. Want dinner? I don't know. Need to do that stuff today, right? It really sucks we have to go out there again. I even asked her before she left too. I was like, "Do you have everything? Are you sure?" Yeah. Sure. Urgent check the vegetables. I mean, we could do what we did last night, but that seems like a bad idea. Eat out while we're over there, but I don't know. Well, yeah, or something else. Want to build anchors to manage to destroy half the world's pre-existing asteroids. Gonna make 4 mountain bases. Refine quills, force pain shock, entities, prisoners. Seems like a pretty cool idea. I kind of hope they don't get rid of it. Um, 72. Well, that's not in that direction, but I'll think about it. 25. Keep 80. Yeah, all the people earlier talking about McDonald's, yeah. No, we were gonna go to a different map to get food, and I was like, which map should we go to? We were like, temperate McDonald's and other things like that. Looks like a guy waving his hand. Maybe he's a guy shouting, like turning like, hey! 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 I'm gonna summon Ares if I'm not careful. The ship is awful. I didn't want it to look like the first one, so I decided just to friggin' put things wherever it would go and just shove things in here. And boy, it doesn't look like the first one. That's a success. Oh, no. Whoops. Success! Hey, listen. Why are you yelling at chat? How far away are we from that friggin' asteroid? You meowed. No, I didn't. I didn't do it. Get inside, chat. Go to sleep. Do we encounter penguins? No. So you don't have to tell me twice. Yeah, tell me twice. Let's go ahead and make that, even though I can just turn it off. Every playthrough only for the Odyssey questline. You do not have to use a grav ship. No, you can do any of the starts. You don't have to accept the grav ship quest. You have to have a grav ship if you want to defeat the mech hive, but that's otherwise, yeah, you don't have to have a ship. Adamant denial. Thank you for signing up on YouTube. Thank you, Adamant. Okay. To defeat the mech hive with no grav ship or shuttle, pod launchers only, you have to have a... You have to have a signal blocker or whatever, signal jammer to go there, and the only thing that can have a signal jammer is the grav ship. Oh, whoops. That's fine. Actually curious. Let's see what if 2 keep that cold. I doubt it, but we're gonna find out. Still get pursuing mechs if you do the regulars. Any of the regular starts? No, it's part of the grav ship scenario. I don't think I've ever turned the heaters up. Do it. It's probably enough, even with a single wall. I mean, it's a lot colder in space, but it's heating relatively fine. Weird ship. The dads will ever reach a point where they don't know what else they can add to RimWorld? Maybe. I mean, there's kind of like infinite ideas and things to pull from, but I went down eventually being at a stage where the limitations of the game and what they've already done make them want to make a spin-off or RimWorld 2 or something. But I think it would be pretty cool. How much are these again? Is it just 10 each? 10 each. Let's do 2 more of those. First third-person RimWorld RTS. They don't like it as they don't. They've made a comment. Have made a comment in the past that their vision for RimWorld is not 4X or RTS. So that'll change. I don't know. Oh, you know what? That's an interesting idea. Yeah. We can knock one of those out. We can always get more plasteel right now. Okay. That's actually on someone that's already good at surgery, so yeah. Can we... Okay, we can leave. Saving Tyler. No thanks, Tyler. Isn't it about time for my defoliator ship? TGS with your favorite characters, like Leah Lu. Found an Archean tree on an asteroid. It was already on there. That's pretty cool. So if you could start pursuing mechs at a normal start, like get the option to mess with a relay or something if you want to turn that portion of it on. Stream all. Yeah, you're not the only one that said that. Sorry. I can't imagine what that's like. I can't even begin to imagine. Yeah. I always want to say immediately to stay safe, but you know, I doubt any extra you can do, right? So on the roof did start waiting to see if it can lose the vacuum. Base and defoliator will spawn right after, and surely not. On Trek. Alright, let's turn doctoring off on everyone other than the inspired. Here we go again. We're trying it on Liwiak again. But this time we have a really good doctor. All pilot assistants. Alright. Inspired surgery. Plus hospital bed. Level 13 medical. So this only has the base operating chance to fail, which is 2%. Oh, Brian damage. God, I hope not. Hooray! We did it. And then we're gonna need to grab 10 more plasteel. Crap. That's alright, we have to hop to get there anyway, so. 3 mangled. Oh, God, we got 3. Brian, less damage really be that bad, though? I see that sometimes, too. It's always funny when we see things like that. A Wimp Hussar. Confusion. Why? Do they not tell them? I understand. You know what? I'm going to have him keep planning that for experience. I know it's going to keep dying, but... Let's take a look at this. Yeah. Not survived this long at all. I've never seen that before. 3 separate brain scars from 1 brain surgery. 94. So we need 6 more. Okay, I guess we can just go ahead and leave. Well, let's wait until they're no longer high. Still has a little brain damage. He does have a little bit. He's but you know, he's only missing 10% of his brain, so not even 10% of his brain. He has 10% reduced consciousness. The plants being attacked by EMPs, annoying it is. 3 brain scars, and they didn't die and didn't get trauma savant either. Bed under the cover, safest place. Hopefully you can stay safe. Oh crap, we used more of that than I wanted. We need 80. I'm gonna have to pull some of this out. That's okay. Or Okay, there's 80. All right. I could take some off the trap. Yeah, the trap tunnel isn't really gonna do much anymore. I mean, it's mainly there for drop pod raids. That's it. Like, that would actually kill a drop pod raid. Like a normal, like, drop pod lands, we run outside, they chase us through. I need a turret out there, actually, for that. Am I building hydroponics like this? Oh, I didn't mean to turn that on. I'm removing some of them so I can, like, have you at a time. I don't really want that on. I mean, if we can... Actually, you know what? Leave it on. Let's see how it runs this. You see a catalyst on wild mid. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Frey's mini enemies. Sorry, Frey. Sounds like your problem. All right. Yeah, let's see what this is like with no drugs or anything. Get in. 1.9 days, and that's without the 18% from the large thrusters, so that's pretty good. Unique weapon systems, they are going to make for some fun collector stuff. Yeah, I like them. They're like chase type items, right? Yeah, I really like the idea of it in general, especially like, you know, let's say a lot of people will play RimWorld for like a very long time. They won't just do an ending. They'll just have a colony that's like 40 years or something. It's like, that's another thing to collect on those people. I mean, it has other uses too, but like, instead of getting to charge rifles or whatever, and that just being what everyone has forever, you could be like, all right, well, now I'm going to keep hunting for like crazy unique weapons so everyone has crazy unique charge rifles or something. It's like it's a cool chase thing for sure. Where is that? Okay, so we need to start working our way that way. Okay. I don't know what I'm building. Yeah, this one is just put whatever wherever it'll fit. That's brutal for the first time, especially like you just fly away from threats. Yeah, but if you're on cooldown, it's brutal. Say 900 as a grab ship start. Nice. How many stinky feet? If you go to the world map, you press Z, and you type launch. How many does it find? Or grab ship launch. I'm curious how many maps you've jumped in that huge amount of time. Last colony's on 5th generation, huh? Here's the plasteel. Oh, you can actually see the threat before you land into this. Launch sites got removed after a year or something. No. You can never go back unless you have a... Without a mod, you can't go back unless you have a anchor. Need to be more common. Persona or the unique, or both? Maybe? What are yours doubles? I don't know. It's interesting. So when I play, well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if like YouTube tells you if you get hosted or rated or something. I'm not sure, but I've noticed that on YouTube, the longer I stream, the higher the viewer count goes. Like, it'll continue just getting higher and higher. In general with RimWorld. On Twitch, it's the opposite. Like, I'll hit a peak and then it'll start going down, and the longer I stream, it'll go down. I don't know why it's like that between the two. That's usually how it is. All right, chat, time to get up. Time to work. I don't want to work. No one does. Maybe like site demographics. Yeah, maybe. 47 tiles. Oh, that's it? Yeah, that's surprising. On that cursed animal run that we were doing for like 8 in-game years or something. I had, God, I had about the same amount of jumps. Yeah, that's surprising. You try to save places pretty long unless the mechs are coming after you. Stream on, yeah. I don't know. Does I've never been. I don't know if I have been. Maybe I got hosted or rated or something. It doesn't like. I don't see anything on YouTube that tells you. Maybe there is. I've heard people on YouTube streams be like, "All right, let's find someone to host." But is there a geyser on the ship? It's not on the ship, but we put an open floor in part of it so that we can land over a geyser to help heat our base. You're at 77 jumps. About to try the Mech Hive. What year are you on? How many years? If you're on Twitch, you missed too much. Go to YouTube and catch up. Miss, but keep watching. Just can't get caught up. God, yeah. Imagine the humidity. The steam geyser pumping nonstop. Oh, always joy? Yeah, I think I got hosted or rated or something. Because we got a huge bump in concurrent viewers. I see that now. And then after about like 2 minutes, it dropped like 500 people. That seems like a host raid sort of thing. Well, I don't know. I don't know if we did or not. YouTube apparently doesn't tell you. Someone was saying that they didn't get anything other than ambushes on these scan maps. Is chat bald? Let's take a look. Chat. I would say yes. Not only are you bald, you're completely hairless. That stuff, yeah. Hairless. Oh, these friggin' animals. I don't want to shut that, though. Well, let's look at this as a blessing, you know? This is shooting experience. Also, it could be a chem fuel explosion, so let's be a little careful with that. Guide for Odyssey? I do not have a guide for Odyssey yet. I pretty much every moment that I can be online, I've been streaming it, so. Got a chem fuel explosion last night. Downsides using normal walls inside the grav ship? No, not really. I mean, they're not airtight, as you probably know, but if you're making the whole thing space ready, then I don't think there's much of a downside. Chat, new mine just opened up. Check it out. So glad we have this tunneler. Hold breach in a raid would be spicy. Yeah, I mean, usually though, you're like wearing space protection anyway. I need warm clothes. Who? A Dreamo. I have a parka. You're sleeping next to a steam vent. Friggin' rabbits. Okay, we're gonna be running low on chem fuel. Sure, what we can. Let's see where we could jump. We can't see yet. 7 hours. Okay. Be so much condensation there, it'd be raining. Yeah, and definitely these like workbenches wouldn't be working. Safe landing start with a couple pistols, a couple knives, 3 to 5 colonists and a shuttle. Very limited food, maybe a pet or two. Yeah, I like the idea of doing a custom scenario too, where you start with a passenger shuttle. I'm beginning to think that this person is correct. Someone earlier today was saying that on these scan maps they were only getting ambush raids. Of course, missions. What do you mean? Not that I don't think so. If you defeat the Mech Hive, you no longer get the ones that are attached to the Mech Hive, but you can get the grav cores from other quests, like the babysit the satellite or whatever quests, and you can get them from the large sealed crates. 8 hours. You keep waiting. Yeah, I wish you would have done that earlier. When I hit 100,000 on YouTube this week, I hit 100,000 on YouTube and 50,000 on Twitch. Later, I'm coming to watch the VODs. Yeah, I'm streaming way later than I probably should. Get the range to send your ship to space, or do you always have to shuttle? You do not have to shuttle, so you can increase your range by adding. You can have 4 small thrusters, then you can have the 6 large ones. But pretty much, it's if you go up here, you see where this is. If you go like right under it, it doesn't really take that much to jump up there. You need to be pretty. I mean, the more you're lined up with it, the less it takes. Yeah. You can go up there with just the small, so I mean, you kind of have to. Oh. If you want your grav ship, this friggin' rabbits. It's a hare habitat. Jesus. After you get off that. You know what? Kidnap's been here a long time. Can't launch shuttle in blind fog. Blind fog a mod thing, or I haven't heard or seen that one yet. That would kind of suck. That's on 100,000. Thank you. Is it always that weather? I haven't seen that one. Where are you getting that one at? Just so you don't need multi-stage rockets to go to space. Alter Hanmar. 29 months. Thank you, Alter Hanmar. Very much appreciated. Any... Well, yeah, we have... Alright, let's go. Nice song. See how far we can jump. 1.9 days. We could take Go Juice. We can jump somewhere with wood. I'm pretty worried about the next couple jumps. Wiki does not list as a unmodded weather type. Yeah, I've never heard anything about it. Reduces range of ranged weapons, but seems it also blocks shuttle from launching. Do you have any mods that might add it? Chris, thank you for the super chat. 3rd super chat. It's so weird that YouTube says that. Just to let you know, Chris has done 2 super chats elsewhere, and now they've done their 3rd one at your stream. Thank you, Chris. Feels DLC compares to the others you played. It's really good. I can't imagine turning it on. It's a DLC that I don't think you would turn off, like even if you don't do any grav ship stuff. All right. This is going to be really risky. Man, oh man. Let's do it. Because of the risk, let's have you do the Go Juice. All right, we gotta get an outer wall around this like as soon as we land. Make an animal use the special ability. Got an elephant, but not sure how to make it. You have to click on that creature and then click on the ability. Hospitality Uber. Take friendly pause. Their destination for silver. That's pretty cool. All right, good luck to us. You got blind fog as first weather from a quest. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. What maps are you guys getting it on? That's pretty scary. Not modded, yeah. Crazy. Yeah, that would, what map are you on? Like what map type? What if it can happen anywhere with certain ones? You're on the tundra with it. Maybe it's really rare. Yeah, that sounds awful. Where's the steam geysers? Okay. Come on, I need it. We can have it. Oh, there. We can do it. And okay. Gotta get a wall quickly this time. Can't forest for years, so yeah, it's not specific to tundra or temperate forest. Temperate swamp for you. God. Yeah, that would suck. Especially with how things are for us right now. I have not ran into that one yet, luckily. I don't think we're going to use this, so I might get rid of it soon. Dancer of the Boreal Forest. It's a good fight. Close to the new non-switch 2 from soft game than we expect. I'm interested in what they're gonna do next because there was that Miyazaki interview where he was like, I think we're gonna do smaller scale than Elden Ring for the foreseeable future. We're gonna go to space when we get under an asteroid. I can't go to space right now. Even if I had the auction and stuff, I wouldn't be able to go right now. We're working our way to go underneath the asteroid right now, actually. Small base resource limited. You need to go out for resources and grab ship. Space is the limit. Number 2 is interesting. The people yearn for Bloodborne 2. People yearn for a Bloodborne port as well. The people is me. I'm people. Make component do until we have X. Go and move that up. Let's go with 20. Fine for now. Let's go ahead and make a few more of those so we don't clog this up. Okay. Me, I'm people. Chrome hounds too. Resources are, we had a lot of rain early today, but not anything since, as far as I've heard anyway. I can't really see my window for where I am anymore on the stream. Serious about Dark Soul. Before Dark Souls came, I gotcha. Yeah, I never played. Where are the other quests? I guess we're not gonna do those for a while. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Oh, right. Yeah, makes sense. All the duplicate pawn is now romancing its original version. You're an 8-year run, 60 launches so far. Fish out of the lake all the way to 0 fish. Will it no longer be able to get any fish from it forever? No, they come back over time. Just freaking close this. I was worried about that. Does it impact how long you have between notifications and mech death rate? I don't think so. Slave ship, come on. I don't know if we can afford it anyway, but nope, still not. Relationship. Well. We're selling Goju's. I think I'll get some of that. We also do have the animal pulser. Things go horribly wrong. Yeah, let's get some Goju's. Well, we can jump again already. Okay. Make sure our chem fuel is restocked. Got wood for the next wall. And we're hopping again. But the love enhancer. It's the most vital. Ever sleep? Yes. But only a little bit. Can I get the rest of that filled in and still have the 80? Maybe. That's what I'm hoping to do here. Oh god. Stream's gonna... VOD's gonna cut off in like 50 minutes. You know what? Let's try this. I'll take it from other places that are less important. Yeah, I think the chat tunnel is running its course. We can get rid of these. I still wouldn't mind having it for Cinder Drop, which we're probably going to get in space. I imagine they're more common there. Okay, where's that put us at? I get these, I don't want to leave them. Puts it at 78. Oh, no, don't put those there. Alright, well, major event was not a raid, so looked out there. You guys go back to a 1. Can't get in. Can't get in. Okay, we're not gonna be scanning in space, so we can also remove this one. Battery. Come in. It's back up to 80. We can remove some of that if we need. Long stream, yeah. Trying to make it space. I'm gonna make it before I get off here if possible. Is this Randy? This is Randy. Yep. What items off to the side? This one. This is a vac barrier. I don't know if that's what you're talking about or not. It's a vac barrier to hold in temperature and the vacuum of space. Take that out. Don't need those anymore. That. Okay. All right, let's hop. Got the wood for the next spot. Yep. All right, everyone in. Ready, people sleeping right there. Let's get in. All right. Launch 1.8. All right. Starjack genes like highbaits? Yes, they're Xenotype. No Starjack babies. Oh, we can hop there from here. So structures to make once you get to on the asteroid. Depends on the setup, I guess. Like, make yourself. We would need plasteel. How much plasteel extra do we have? We have extra. We have 314 extra. So, could do that. That's in here. Okay. Make vaccine blocks. Do forever. on the floor. So yeah, we can make quite a few for ourselves. We have some space left, not a crap load. All right, let's prepare some stuff then. I feel like we need another chem fuel generator. Definitely gonna need another one. Let's actually move these again. And we can just have chat mine that. I didn't realize we were in range of that, so. We don't have any kids anymore. We can go to these. And then we need to be able to run this. Do we really have a pet rat? We do not. They keep coming in, eating some of our food, and we end up killing them and eating them. Everyone has vacuum. That's okay. Germline, yeah, there's Xeno. Environmental prettiness. This is a very impressive barracks, so no. They're super happy to be in this very impressive barracks. You don't think this is very impressive? I understand. Oh, there's one there. Wait, what? Sorry, Tyler. Circle of life. Yeah, that's what that is. Wow, that's still available? Yeah, probably not. Tempting though. But we'll get more. Ship's looking weird. It is a weird ship. I agree with you. Chat, time to go back to bed. What are you getting tended to? Oh, mechanites. Yeah, whatever. Where'd you guys scan? Ooh, that's really far away. There's some. Chat, it's work time again. Or this is what the devs thought the ships is like. Probably not. Looks like the inner icon. Let me see. Yeah, maybe a little bit. I squint, I can see it maybe. Chat hates working. Stop making us work. No can do. Any mod at all on Mac? Yeah, I don't know. I haven't played any. I've never played a game on Mac, so can't help you with that one, unfortunately. Looks like a boat a little bit. Hear Carmen singing that song. Come sail away. Any plasteel on this map? No, but we have 600. So, as long as that stays warm... As long as that stays warm in there, I think that's enough to get... we get on chem fuel power to run this, and we can put down some more solar when we're in space. Your ship is 5 13x13 boxes. Am I doing this right? Alright. Oxygen pump. Let's do 2 in this room. 1 in this room. You know what? Let's do extra. It turns out we don't have enough or something, that's gonna be bad. And we'll get a couple more heaters that we can turn off. We'll have the wood for extra, for like campfires if we need it for a temporary solution. Lefty's just, he be blocking. Am I clicking this map? The Z button. Press Z to open search in RimWorlds. No mods needed. Chat, you know what? You would be even better if you could haul as well. It might be broken though, if that was the case. It's too powerful. Tracks this side, don't know the name of it. Only know the name of a few tracks. I don't know this one. All right. Assume those solar panels are unroofed. They are. Okay, we got our parkas. We got air pumping in. Turn this off. We need this as low cooldown as possible so we can get back out immediately if we need to be, or need to be out, yeah. Alright. Well, we'll see if we got everything ready this time or we're gonna die. We don't have vac suits, but they are Starjacks, so we're gonna put them to the test, I guess. It doesn't need a floor. It does need a floor. We're in space, but we haven't been in space. Well, I mean, if it can't just be open into like the abyss. But Beta Boy is botching a lot still because of this. So we might want to get the agrihands helping out in here. Go ahead and expand the inside zone to cover in here. Yeah, because how much he's botching that, God. Our floors, walls, and space, kind of. Let's see if this space Xenotype can survive in space. Not prepared. 529. I mean, we are net positive on it at the moment. We can make some more. We can make solar panels while we're up there. We need to. So that we're not using as much of the chem fuel. Let's turn the chem fuel. How are we doing on wood? It's fine. All right, all right. Are some skills red or green? They're from genes. The red means they have a gene that makes them worse. The like yellowy green means they have a skill that makes them better at it. Okay. Let's do it. Oh, I got go juice. We should probably take that. So if it goes poorly, we have to stay there as little time as possible. All right, let's do it. 1.6 days. To space. Bad partridge planetoid. All right. Here we go. Some exterior walls. Doors are not airtight. Yeah, we'll figure it out. 16 degrees Celsius and you're getting gentle snow. Then have it work? Yes, you can do that. All right. Oh, hey, look at that. This already has a tree up here. Ancient spacer crate. Awesome. Okay, so we need to land somewhere where our living room is sitting on a platform. There we go. Actually, I don't think I can get that whole side anywhere. Can I? Like get both? Man, that friggin' pod is in my way. Is that enough and then we can build under there? I don't know because the beds are like right on the edge. Put out into space, yeah, I know. But my beds are like up against a wall with empty space. I'm afraid those people just literally won't be able to get out of their bed. Well, I mean, I guess they're all standing in the engine room right now, so we could build that space anyway. So we did bring extra steel. So knowing that, I guess this tunnel is the most important thing to test it for science. Okay. All right. See if it's ready. We'll start calculating. Yeah, we do have a little bit left. What a ship. What a ship. That's not airtight. What's going on with the door there? I'm not sure why that one's not working. Never mind. Can they not reach that? Oh. Didn't shut that side off. Whoops. Thought I did that before I left, but I did not. Oh, those died like immediately, which makes sense. 498. Okay. So main area is fine now. Okay. Temperature wise, this is cold. Starting to heat up though. Okay. Don't roll off your bed on the wrong side. That is right. Alright. 2317 on steel. The grav anchor takes 300. Anchor delivery, soon. Yeah, oh. I'm almost done for tonight. Okay, Mech, so let's wake up chat. Yeah, it's fine. Should be fine now anyway. I know this isn't airtight, but it should be fine. Ares. Not now. Ares is back. We're in space. Ares in space. The rice deteriorate? I don't... No, it's frozen. Oh, I need these up. Forgot about that. Need to take Beta Boy off of planting for right now. He's botching too much. Ares. Steam, you're a woman. Oh, yeah, someone sent me a gift or something like that, and it was a different name. And I was like, who are you? Is this yours? This is your icon or whatever? That was there's like just a picture of some woman. You saw how to produce a vac suit? Aries. Yeah, I'm gonna make it anchor, yep. Hopefully. Especially because we found one with a tree. There's seeds around that. Good space? How do we find? What all do these take again? 650, 220. Nope. Helmet and parka is enough. Bridge to Terabithia. I can beta boy walk the plank. Hey, if we need to, we can leave. So cool to see this. It looks really cool. Down here, I'm building a platform out to put an anchor on. Hopefully. And heavy bridges are friggin' expensive to make. Let's allow for skills to go over 20. I mean, if it makes you have more fun with the game, I'm not going to use it, but my big stance on any mods is like whatever makes you have more fun with the game, man, use it. You think it's too overpowered? Don't use it. Kind of raise you get in space. Pirates and mechs. Queue up the defoliator. That would be insane. Defoliator comes and kills the tree. Yeah, that one doesn't have as good of a parka, yep. There's a 4x4, okay. Oops. I forgot that the build area is different than the plan area. I don't know why it is, but that was a change as well. Like all of our steel. Car's holding good though. Food is increasing because we don't have a lot of ponds. The space animals, manhunting space whales would be awesome. Be able to reach orbit and run. Yeah, the tree's cool. I gotta go, as soon as we get the anchor done, I gotta get off here. I gotta really run. What kind of tree is that? It's the new Archean tree. It produces rich soil and oxygen. Come on, chinchilla. You got this. Next, ponds that can start with the seed. I haven't seen as their possession. That's pretty cool. I'm putting it so far out. I don't want it to be able to be attacked from over here. Yeah. When you make substructure so far, that's not substructure. That's heavy bridge. Plank, I'm gonna, yeah. Crazy they're littering on this. Anyway, thinks you should give this settlement a name. Big Chungus. Going to make here. Hopefully I'm going to make a second group of people that live in space while the others explore the world. I want to do this like much earlier on, but it took for friggin' ever. Space dust. The anchor is made. You might ask where that ladder goes. I don't have an answer. Okay, so it is pathable. Okay. Are they to protect it? Yeah, hopefully. Go, Lou, it's your turn. It's okay. Base was Vakai was defeated. Just pirates, I guess. Yeah, the Space Raiders. Control are so robust, tough they can survive the vacuum of space. Well, so far, I don't want it to be able to be attacked from over here. Fingers pawns, a TV at least. Okay, so let's get rid of this. This. Okay. Three siege. I don't. Mortars don't work in space. And now that is ready for the next time we come back. And we can come back anytime that we want, as long as we have pawns left alive, I guess. So that's good. All right. So I really need to go drop this off. My daughter forgot to take her medicine with her, and she has band thing in the morning, and she's supposed to stay over the night somewhere so she can get to the band thing on time, and she forgot to take her medication with her. So we got that done. When we continue this, our goal will be to go back to the planet, get more steel, get a small group that's good for this area, bring them back up here. We'll also make the heavy thrusters, get the plus 18% on this. So, but yes, I have to run. But we did get our anchor done. It looks really cool. I'm looking forward to playing this. Hopefully I'll be able to play some tomorrow. If I do, it'll be starting pretty late. I have something to do in the morning, and then I have a meeting at like noon with YouTube. And if I have time after that, I'll be on. If not, I'll let you guys know in the Discord when I'll be back. But I'm looking forward to making the second Starjack thing up here in space. I guess they're ringing out. I gotta run as fast as I can. I was supposed to be off here 2 minutes ago. Have a good one. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for all the support. Very much appreciated. You can watch the full part of this series and previous ones on YouTube under the live tab. That's where VODs are stored. You can watch it in up to 4K. So go to YouTube, click on live. All the VODs are in there. That's where they're stored. I know people have been saying they're looking for them. But